My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right. I guess this guy is falling. Baby, where you before?
Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Woo! Hello, hello. Force says, holy crap, you went live twice for my birthday this year. I'm shocked. The meat pics you sent were so top tier. I just had to go live again. Hope you had a fantastic birthday there, Force. And yes, he did send pictures of his delicious meal. He was bragging because he was sending meat pics, aka steak pics, from Texas Roadhouse. Hope you had a fantastic one, Force. I hope everybody out there is having a great one. It is, what is it? It is Thursday night / Friday morning if you're on the other side of the world. But here in Texas, it is Thursday night. It's 11:50 p.m. Getting ready to play some Noita today. Excited to hang out with you guys for a while. Did you work on DunkBot or did you sleep? No work on DunkBot today. Actually kind of sad. I was hoping to poke Solar and get some stuff done, but his internet, he's been having internet issues, and he's supposed to have a new internet provider installed for the last 4 days. Every day they say they're going to show up and then they don't. Sad stuff. But no, he still doesn't have it installed. He also was without power for a lot of the day, so on pace for quarter 2 20. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be just fine. Thank you for the support there, General Monkey 69, for the 47 months. I do appreciate you. You too there, Puzzled, with the very first sub of the day, the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, Puzzled. I appreciate that kindness. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It wasn't like a super productive day, mainly talking with family and stuff. In fact, after stream today, I only get a little bit of time to rest, and then I gotta go do some family stuff. It's a whole 4th of July weekend going on over here in the US, you know, so sometimes people are family traveling in, all that kind of stuff. It's not like not like the biggest holiday, but you know, sometimes there is some gatherings of family and everything. So I don't know what my stream schedule is gonna look like tomorrow and the next day. I do plan to go live, but there's a chance I may have to skip our Saturday night stream depending on what's happening. I don't know. We'll see. Just know my schedule for the next 2 days after today's stream is going to be pretty sketchy because I don't know when I'm going to sleep, you know, because most of the time whenever families want to hang out and stuff, it's not at like 4 a.m. It's like, hey guys, how about we hang out at 2 a.m. They're like, no. But so yeah, I don't know when I'm going to sleep. We'll see. 4 months to go, TikTok. We're fine. Everything's fine. Go spend some family time. Appreciate you, Quantum. It'll just be like some chill family time because there's lots of fireworks and all that stuff going on around this time of year. In fact, because the World Cup is going on, like in my area, like in the city, there's like all kinds of crazy stuff for 4th of July. In fact, they've already started tonight doing the fireworks shows. Started tonight, so I could hear all these explosions, boom, 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 boom. I was having to go get Teddy to make sure that he wasn't scared, because I mean, I think he thinks it's just a storm or some shit, but he's doing good. The fireworks have stopped and he's back to chilling. No, we are not checking out the stall clip, Frank. Don't start with me, damn it. What's up, Red Kelly? How's it going, man? Those were drones, bruh. We're under attack. It's good to see you guys. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're excited for the weekend. The weekend is coming up quick. A Wand of Destruction run. You want to nuke the world run? Take some deep breaths.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Could you beat Noita with random projectile with random modifier on the starter wand and no wand tinkering? No, because I think if it shoots the Omega Black Hole, you would just insta-die. I mean, maybe there's a... Well, maybe you just do you just don't fire the wand ever, and you just run all the way to the boss and kick the boss to death, but I think that kind of goes against the challenge that you would be proposing. I want a piercing projectile with nuke orbit payloads. The game engine would not be happy. Do a fireworks show for the 250th birthday. That's what chat was saying. Some kind of fireworks build. And I do want to do a fireworks run, but I'm like, do I save? Because I don't know what tomorrow's stream and the next day is going to look like. I may end up having to miss one of them. Maybe I save the fireworks run for at least tomorrow, perhaps, or Saturday, depending on when the heck I'm live again. Fireworks are actually kind of a shitty spell at Noita, not my favorite. I've never really seen anything cool about them, but, you know, Noita's Noita. You can make any spell crazy if you're willing to spend enough time modifying the spell. Any spell can become a god spell. Custom bones folder, will you ever bring it back? Yeah, I do plan to at some point bring back the custom wands. I gotta come up with a special way to do it and everything, because, you know, obviously it's very easy to have that snowball out of control. Nukes are the best fireworks. There's my fellow K-Kona, a good old American in the chat. I see you there, Elijah. I would still like a Pokemon run, maybe not tonight since I have to go to bed soon, but basically beat the game using pets. Trust me, you do not want that. Pet/summon builds, they're always terrible, all right? They're nightmares. They're just not... That run is a resident sleeper. You see? Test 60 knows. It sounds cool in concept, don't get me wrong. I don't, like, whenever you say the idea, I'm like, that sounds really cool. But because I know Noita and I've played so much Noita, I just am yet to see some kind of pet build that is actually fun. All of them are like, just not good. They're just really slow. It's because the AI, like the pathfinding on the creatures, the little NPCs is just terrible. Unk, isn't it crazy that you've been around for 14% of the USA's history? Hold up now. Wait, hold up now. That is kind of crazy, actually. That sounds, putting it in that perspective sounds crazy. What the fuck? You're old? No, that's not what that means. It's actually a little bit more than 14%. I'm 36, young lad. Just a youngster. 14.4. That is weird though, putting it that way. It just shows how young the US is, I guess. No, it's not an unk. You got both feet in the grave. Shut your mouth. Listen. If I'm unk status, if I'm old like you guys are claiming, then why is it that I always beat your ass in every game? Twitch integration, Noita together when we collect hearts, I'm always top of the boards. I mean, I'm always number one on the boards. You know this is true. So if I'm unk, what the hell does that make you? That makes you deceased. You're already done. It's over. If I was old, could I do this? Sprains hip. Never heard a bigger lie. What? Harburn, what the fuck, man?
Wisdom comes with age.
What? How are you talking about? Are you trying to call me wise right now? How many bets did you win yesterday? That's irrelevant. What's up, Little Too Mad? How's it going, man? Please see Chase Checklist for proof of your previous statement. That doesn't prove anything. Look, in Noita, there's ups and downs, but the downs are very, very few and far between. You know what I mean? You just took it. This is like those people that select a little tiny piece of data, a little microscopic portion, and try to act like it's the whole thing. No. You just took a tiny piece of data. Trying to listen. Chat's not falling for it. You guys aren't falling for that, right? This is misinformation. Wasn't an indoor cat with 100 hearts and then some with 10 plus and you with 2? Okay, you're talking about on the regular standard runs? Come on, everybody knows when we're talking about heart collecting, we talk about hardcore, where the real gamers rise up. That's what's up. Shop? Frank's ready for that shop. He's liking today's cosmetic. In fact, Solar liked it too. He pushed it to the front of the line. And there's a whole series of these cosmetics that Vialet made. If you're a fan of the show Witch Hat Atelier, I still don't know how to say it. All right, I'm sorry. Which I was really impressed with this show. I'm actually sad though that season 1 is already over. But yeah, these cosmetics are awesome. Vialet did an amazing job. So there's a whole series of these that will release over the next week, I think, something like that. Deposits? Oh yes, let's get it going. Let's get the deposits turned on. Atelier. You said Atelier. Yeah, Atelier. That's close enough. Witch Hat. Pretty sure I can make 20 to 25 year window and Dim Boys still have 0 championships. Shut your mouth. Let me mop up the sweat from the other day. Who was it that jumped straight into a lava pool and Noita together? Jumped straight into a lava pool and Noita together. I mean, it wasn't me. You're not looking at me, right? Witch Hat Tomato? Exactly. Witch Hat Tomato. Wait, yesterday Motor Curtis dropped by and did some sweat deposits. I didn't even see him. Where the hell? He did some 10Ks. He must have snuck in the chat. Can you make up an excuse for my 30-second research post and Chase check this? Your 30 seconds research post. No, that's not. Listen. You're telling me in the history of the channel, if you add these together, what is that? 681? Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, 681. You told me there's been a total of 681 bets. Clearly misinformation. What the hell is this crap? Whoa, get this shit out of here. Only 3 hours late. I didn't expect stream this early. I'd have hung up on my mom earlier if I realized. She's mid sentence. She says, "Stream's live." That is ice cold. Gotta go. All right. Let's get ready for the first shop of the day. You guys are distracting me with your misinformation. Let me move this here. All right, yesterday's sweat is all mopped up. Now to open the deposits. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. 1 minute. 1 minute. And distract you with nudes? No nude distractions, damn it. The way that life can suck. Thank you for gifting that sub out to Pumpkin Pie. Thank you, Way. The way. It is the way.
1 dunk minute? I'll be back in 8 real minutes then.
Asterix is being hilarious. Just ignore that. It feels like they nerfed a lot of the Dota 2 late game support items. It's like that kind of nerf where they didn't necessarily, I mean, there were some nerfs to support items, but it's more like cores have so many things to deal with those late game support items now that it's like, you know what I mean? They gave them counters, man. Like that nullifier, dude. I hate it whenever I'm like making a counter play on the carry and then he just gets a nullifier and just shits on my hopes and dreams. Like, damn it. Dota Ranch, rip shop. No. It was just a 1 second. It was a little flavor. Support should win. Support should have no counters. Agreed. I agree. Let my boy Shadow Shaman be free. Dunk can't even finish a sentence in 1 minute, which is why 1 minute never happens. Yeah, what about that? Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did ya? Did ya? Now you feel foolish. You were probably typing out some sentence, trying to talk some shit. What do you mean success? Well, you think you baited me? You think I played into... You weren't success. You were unsuccessful. I made you look like a fool. A liar. Not jabasted. I did see that coming. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, today's new cosmetic was made by Vialet. I love this cosmetic. It looks great.
Rage bait works, got him.
No, he did not rage bait me. I baited him. Wait. Hold up. Yes.
Holy shit, Dunk. I can't remember the last time you were this early.
Oh?
Are you okay? Are you under duress? Say, I'm not bald, if you're being held hostage.
What? No. I reject that approximator. But yes, today's cosmetic is from the Witch Hat Atelier. This is the Coco head. It comes with the hair and the witch hat that she has, the little like trainee hat that she wears. There's a whole series of these, so be ready for that over the coming days. Over the next like actually it's gonna go a little bit longer because there's a cosmetic that's gonna interrupt, I think, part of the set. But anyways, point is, I love these cosmetics. Violet's awesome. And also Solar wasn't willing to wait for it, so he used his 7 streaks to push these Witch Hat cosmetics to the front of the line. So if you do like them, you have Solar to thank. Alright, close that. Oh, also, I am back on my main internet, so don't be shocked if something happens today and the stream goes down. That means the internet must have went down, and I will just swap back over to my backup connection. It's been good though all day. In fact, they buried the line, the little fiber line for AT&T. So they didn't cut the other. Yes, it's true. They did not cut the other line. So I have both ISPs working. No lines are cut. Also, the guy that showed up was not the same guy. So, yep, both my internets. We have super internets. We have double internets. Woo! When Mind's Eye automated Quote's old role of announcing when stream goes live, bets and all got moved to stream alerts, which got renamed to alerts instead of bet alerts and stream alerts. I mean, hold up now. What are we talking about now?
The only issue I have with all those cosmetics coming out in the next days is that we will have to hear you attempt to pronounce Atelier multiple days in a row.
Atelier. I'll be fluent in French by the end of it, though. See, it's worth. Chat is is copy paste into Twitch chat broken for you? It seems broken for me. Is that bait, Kurglow? Is that a meme? Why are you using Italian accent with French? So I wasn't doing an accent. I was just trying to pronounce it. Atelier. Atelier. Oh, is this? Oh, the Italian accent. My bad. The Italian accent is not an accent. It's the hand motion. Atelier. Like, huh? Anyways, sorry, I was keeping up with chat. They were talking about the internet stuff because I will at some point invest in a router that has the, what was it called? Failover, some shit like that. So if one of the internet connections drops, it will jump to the other one. I'll get that all sorted out. But for now, I've just been happy to have the option of, like, you know, unplug Ethernet cord, plug in the other one. It's like, hell yeah. So I'm happy. Chase, check this again for what Discord found in the archived bet alerts channel. What is this? Tiny Brainers won 1,111 times. Big Brainers won 1,018. What? I don't. That's some misinformation. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for it. Listen, if you're falling for this misinformation, how the hell are you going to survive in the future, right? With AI out there, they're making like high quality fake videos that are hard to differentiate from reality. Meanwhile, you're falling for some fake paint screenshot. It's over for you.
Dunk, I just wanted to let you know I always enjoy your streams. You take shit from chat without being a butthurt baby about it. Thanks for being awesome. Keep it up. Stay bald, page chatter.
Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. My man early? Maybe not early, but not ultra late, so that's a win. That's a win in my book. I'll take it. But anyways, I'll probably mention it a couple times today, the fact that, you know, I could be... I don't know what the hours of the streams are going to be over the next couple days. Just know, like, today's going to be fine. Today we're going to be pretty much our normal stream. But then after that, it may get a little bit crazy because of family coming into town and all this kind of stuff. Tonight's dunk is AI confirmed. Start time, instant giveaway. I mean, listen, I know AI is capable of a lot of things, but it's not capable of looking this good. All right. Even the AI technology has not gotten to that point yet. This is just too sexy for AI. Is this the unannounced release of DunkBot 2.0? No. It's DunkBot 2.0. What are you talking about? Sorry, I was plugging in my phone. It still can't do the hair right. My hair's... Hey, my hair is just fine. You shut your mouth. Dunk is the greatest comedian of our time. This shit yesterday was peak humor. This shit yesterday?
Yeah, what are you talking about? That thing will never release.
Eye roll. Just fucking eye roll.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I ran your haircut. Wait, is that happening? Oh, that's happening now. I thought that was in the clip. Thank you for the love, Jack. Oh, get out of here, magic carping piece of shit. Jack, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you, man. He gifted out to Murdoch the Jedi. Thank you, Jax. Good evening to you, Whiskey. How's it going, man? facial profile into a into an AI analyzer and estimate your IQ to be sub 50. That is not a sub 50 IQ move. First off, the fact that you think that is sub 50 IQ shows that you are the one with sub 50 IQ. That's a self-report. That is a self-report.
Drenched in sweat.
Because watch this. Watch the replay back, okay? I'm walking. An earthquake happens. Okay, earthquake happens. No big deal. Not the end of the world. The exact piece of glass where I was stepping broke. I mean, that is just shit RNG. That is not sub fucking 50 IQ, whatever the hell you said. Profile into a into an AI analyzer and estimate your IQ to be sub 50. I was just get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Anyways, what else we got going on? Tristan, thank you for the 40-monther. Excuses. These are facts. Facts. All facts. All truth. Loopy Luke with the 75-monther. Holy early stream. Are you okay? Old one? Don't start with me, Loopy. It is good seeing you, though. I hope life in Australia is treating you well. I hope this summer hasn't been too brutal for you guys, though I'm sure that's probably not the case. I think Australia's gets pretty goddamn hot, yeah. You're probably being cooked a little bit. Thanks again, Tristan and Loopy, for your tier 1 subs, you guys. How's the new wig? There's not a new wig, it's my hair. TI to start as a palette cleanser. I have friends coming over later and won't be around for TI if you do it later. A palette cleanser? Oh yeah, well, I was thinking Australia. When was I thinking it's summer there? It's because lately we've been talking about
DunkOrSlam,
Europe.
can we watch the new Warhammer 40k trailer? It's so awesome. Link.
It's because lately we've been talking about Europe being like cooked alive and everything over there. All the, people in Germany and France and all that. And then every time we go talk about it, we've got like fucking Conga. Well, mainly Momga, Conga's mom, has been like, here in Australia, that you don't know summer, bitch. You don't know. So in my head, I was thinking like you were being roasted alive right now. But yeah, you're fucking chilling right now, actually. You're probably got the window open, got your Speedo on. You're happy right now. I see Plink, I post Plink. We call them budgie smugglers? A Speedo? What? The air is hot soup where I live. I hate it. It started to warm up a little bit here, but nothing that's like that bad. In fact, I went to grab, I had woke up earlier and I wanted a little bit of food. I didn't have anything here. So I was like, you know what? I've been droning in lots of food lately. I'm going to go grab some Chick-fil-A nuggets. I'm going to go out into the world. And when I was out there, I was looking around and there were a lot of people with, they're like fold out chairs on like the side of the road and everything. I was thinking, what the hell's going on? And then I realized, oh, there's going to be a fireworks show over in that area soon. And I was like, wait, but it's still like, it's in the 90s out. Like at this time, it's probably like 91 or 92 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was like, damn, wait, these guys are going to be sitting out here for at least like 2 to 3 hours. But just because they wanted that high priority, that good spot to see the fireworks show, people are like, I guess they're chilling in it. So it is not hot enough to deter the firework watchers, I guess is what I'm saying. Those guys are making sure they had the prime real estate. You're streaming at my time proves I live in a simulation. What the hell does that mean, Pig Belly? Oh? How's it going, by the way, Solar? Hope you get your new internet installed soon. I'd die of a lack of air if I lived in the tropics. France had a heat wave, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's killed some people and stuff. This heat wave that went through that region of the world. Apparently it's been pretty brutal, but I think it must have lightened up in the last couple of days, so I feel like I haven't heard as much from chat about it. Maybe that, or they just accepted that they're being cooked. I don't know.
I really really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Dirty
drenched
Dunko
in
says
sweat.
high of 71 degrees Fahrenheit with a low of 50. Oh, no, wait. High of 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 55 degrees Celsius? What? Hold up now. You think you typoed somewhere in there? Kron says, holy shit. Wait, what is 55 degrees Celsius? Celsius to freedom. Okay, well. 131 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it seems pretty comfy. You're chilling. You're just being definitely in an oven right now. Thank you for the love there, Fat Rocket with the 3-monther. Is this real life? It's only 10 p.m. Yeah, see? It's only 10 p.m. He fat fingered. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. I'm guessing you. Oh, you're trying to say a high of 71, low of 55. Yeah, in Washington. Now that's some good fireworks weather right there. That's like you could even put on maybe a light jacket, enjoy the fireworks, no sweating involved. Plus, I feel like with those temperatures, maybe you wouldn't have to deal with too many mosquitoes yet. Maybe it's not warm enough for mosquitoes to get going too crazy. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Maybe they would be out already. 59 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. Heat wave is almost is over. Almost a little bit cold. Well, I'm glad you guys are getting some relief from the heat. I'm sure Texas, we're probably due for our heat because it's been a pretty nice, you know, pretty nice so far. You know, our summer really hasn't kicked in yet, but
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I've been enjoying the weather. Jack with another gifted sub. Thank you, Jack.
He is drenched.
Jack over there gifting subs left and right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the generosity. I don't know what the hell's gotten into him. He's gone insane. Roel with a 58-monther. Greetings from one bald old man to another. Have a good stream. And then it was a tier 2 58-monther. I don't know who this other bald man is that you're talking about, but I appreciate the love, Roel. Thank you, thank you. Tito's wanting to watch the new Warhammer 40k trailer. It's so awesome. Is it? I don't know my Warhammer shit, though. I don't know shit about Warhammer. Would it be awesome to me? Wait, where'd it go? If you watch this trailer, everyone in chat will gain a new set of testicles from the testosterone. Chat, are you guys needing some balls? Let's see, what is this?
It is the 41st.
No Peace Amongst the Stars. 1 month ago. It's not even new. What is this? You're linking old shit. I thought you were hitting me with something that's like dropped 2 hours ago. What is this? 1 month on the internet? That's like 7 years ago. What is this? Look, guys point and laugh at Tito. Tito's been fucking scrolling through Facebook, checking out posts from her grandma. I guess her grandma posted the Warhammer trailer. It's fucking noobs, man. Fucking noobs. Solar, by the way, the cosmetic that you wanted is in the shop today. You did miss the first shop, but yes, the Violets, the whole set is queued up. Even though there will be like 1 day break in between the release of these because of, I think it was Cubic had like a cosmetic they requested on a day, something like that. But yeah, in general, the witch hat sets are coming out and they look awesome. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just making sure you're aware. Didn't want you thinking you got scammed. So Dunkbot 2.0 was announced 320 years ago. No, the conversion doesn't work the same when discussing, you know, that. You wouldn't understand. I wasn't planning to get them just to put them in the shop. You hear that? Solar just thought the world needed these great cosmetics.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Solar's just looking out for people who want good cosmetics. Dunk, have you not seen the Is that damn, I'm choking over here. The Astartes video? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Spartan! Thank you for the 23-monther. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only sweat. It doesn't sound very grim. Sounds like a bright future to me, Spartan. It's Warhammer. Oh, yes. I don't know anything Warhammer. I'm out of the loop. The only thing that I know that was even like that had Warhammer in the name was that MMO back in the day. I think it had Warhammer in the name. The one that was supposed to be like the WoW killer 15 years ago, 20 years ago. I don't know. It's been forever. I remember that Warhammer. I'm pretty sure it's called Warhammer. Hold on. Maybe going crazy. I don't know which one you mean. Is it? I think it's just Warhammer Online. Probably that one. Thanks for not watching that Warhammer 40k video. Wait, why is that? Was it spoilers? Was Tito trying to hit you with spoilers? I mean, this MMO was actually pretty cool. I was surprised it didn't do better. I want to say it didn't take long for the servers to close down. There's private servers of this that actually still exist. I remember looking into it like a year ago or so, and I was happy to see there's still communities out there going ham in there. I thought it had a lot of things about it that I liked more than WoW, but I guess the majority of people disagreed because it definitely was not the WoW killer. The WoW killer moniker does not narrow down the list of non-WoW MMOs. True. Well, I mean, I said it was named Warhammer and it was supposed to be a WoW killer. So I just meant like it was a lot of the games that were labeled as WoW killers ended up being, they tried to make them very similar to WoW and then give their own twist on things. When in reality, it's kind of a shitty way to do things, is to be like, we're just like WoW, but we added a little bit of flavor on top of it. Because then it's like you just got to make something entirely new. People want originality, ends up being the better choice, it seems. The WoW killer also doesn't exclude WoW. Nobody kills WoW like WoW. Wow. Stop being not super late. Well, I'm sorry, Moose. What did I do? Oh, wait, not being super late. I'll see what I can do. Try to help you out.
Wow.
Dunkbot 2.0 was promised for 6.7% of the U.S. history. Okay, stop. Don't put things in U.S. history terms now. You already blew my mind with the 14.4% comment earlier. God damn it. Shut your mouth. Let's get the music back. Where's the music? There we go. Lots of the best games are slight variations on an already successful game. That is true. That is definitely true. But I feel like in terms of MMOs who have tried to achieve the success like World of Warcraft, it has been it's been like a losing formula. Other game genres, there's definitely truth to that. It's like they just tweak a game, find a genre that's popular, a game that's popular, tweak it, and then some people end up liking the result way more. But for MMOs, that just hasn't been a winning strategy. So many games have released to be kind of similar to WoW with their own tweak on it, and every single one of them has died spectacularly. I would say the same thing for MOBAs though. Dota and League of Legends are still the main two no matter how many come out. That is an interesting one. That is interesting because MOBAs is kind of that way. It's weird though that it ends up being two that remain like top dog or dogs. But you are right, because there's a lot of MOBAs that try to be what the other MOBAs are with their own flavor, and they tend to fail pretty badly. I'm always surprised at how quickly some of these, because these games take a lot of like money to create in the first place, and they release and they just do so bad so quickly that they are just like, fucking shut it down, shut it down, shut the servers down. Like, most of the time, the development process of the game lasts longer than the game itself. What's up, Grizzly? How's it going, man?
Did you see Amazon's MOBA March of Giants got sold to Ubisoft? Steam link.
I don't even know what the hell MOBA March of Giants. Dude, is another MOBA? Free-to-play 4v4 war MOBA, where you play as a giant, lead an army of soldiers to deploy tactical structures known as battleworks. I mean, sounds kind of cool. Hold up. Oh wait, you guys I think showed me this. I remember liking the look of it.
We got our orders.
Yeah, Smite managed to keep its name pretty relevant for a while. It's I guess whenever you say it though, it's like usually kind of like being a little bit dramatic, because obviously there has been other MMOs that achieved some level of success. I mean, if you're talking about, you know, look at Final Fantasy, obviously they're worthy of naming whenever talking about World of Warcraft and everything. But there's been other MMOs as well that hung around for a while. But the reality is though, it's just nothing has had like that real longevity to say that it was even, you know. Final Fantasy is the closest one, I guess, when it comes to World of Warcraft, comparing it. MOBAs, yes, there's Dota 2 in League, but I really wouldn't say, like, Smite is the closest you get, probably, and even then, it's pretty far off.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Appreciate you stopping by, Primo. Hope your workday's an easy one, man. Huh. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I'm kind of a sucker for these kind of games though, where you see lots of units moving around. I love the like I was a big fan of like StarCraft and Command and Conquer and all that kind of stuff. I never really got dove a ton into Age of Empires, but because of that, anytime I see this kind of stuff of armies moving around and everything, I'm just like, oh my, because I'm always itching for a new great RTS. Not that this is an RTS, but anytime I hear of potentially a new one coming out, I do keep an eye on it. With that said, RTS, man, that's a game that really hasn't, that's a genre that hasn't had any major success for a while. I prefer TBS. TBS? What's TBS? What genre is this? Oh, turn-based strategy. Shows how little I play turn-based games. The acronym didn't even ring a bell. Turn-based stuff, I just never got into turn-based. The only turn-based thing that I ever really loved was Pokemon. That was the only time that I was ever like, ooh, turn-based can be cool. You prefer CBT? I am aware of that one. Pokemon doesn't fucking count. Do you mean that in a way? Wait, Pokemon is turn-based strategy, right? It's like one of the biggest examples. Closed beta test. It says right there, request access to join the testing. Pokemon is turn-based RPG. So you wouldn't lump that in with turn-based strategy. I see. So I guess the only thing that I ever played that was really, I guess, in that definition of turn-based strategy would be shit. What's the game series that has had it's a war turn-based strategy game, and it's had releases that happened on significant bad days in history. No, not Slay the Spire, not Civ, not Total War. Damn it, what's it called? Advance Wars. Advance Wars. There we go. Gold Dragon knows what's up. Yeah, I forget what were the I think it was like the Advance Wars released games on like shit, was it like 9/11 and then it's been like on a couple days a couple of the game releases has happened on significant days that like bad things happen. So if you see an Advance Wars game come out, watch the fuck out. Be like, oh shit, something's coming. I think the last Advance Wars game that came out, I think happened the day that Russia was like started, you know, really the war began with the Ukraine. I think was the last Advance Wars game, which was unfortunate, but you know, it's their thing. I mean, their name is Advance Wars. FTL is the almost turn-based with how much people pause, and you played that? Does that count? I did play FTL, and I did pause like crazy. Wait, I apologize. Ukraine, all right? I'm from the U.S. They always say the Ukraine. I can't help it, all right? It's what I hear. Russia and Ukraine. Are you happy now? Cheats start with worms as your main projectile. You must use at all times. Add eat your vegetables so we can call the challenge gas station groceries. Wait. You call it gas station groceries and you're shooting out worms. I'm not sure I'm connecting the dots here. Are you getting worms from gas stations? So check stocks whenever Advance War is releasing. There you go. Gas station sushi? Yeah, it probably would fuck you up. Let me get some worms from that. Gas station sushi slaps. There, I said it. You know what we have around here that I've been bragging about on stream for a couple weeks now? We have drone sushi. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can drone in sushi. I haven't done it. I'm not really a sushi eater, but you can do it. I always drone in just chips and brownies and Gatorade. No, not grown. Drone. Drone. Like it flies in, delivers it. There's actually a very popular Futurama episode about the concept too, actually. About, oh, wait. Grocery worms? Gas station groceries worms? I'm confused. The drone stuff is kind of weird though. What? The drone stuff is awesome. I love the drone deliveries. I don't know. Drone doesn't sound tasty. Why would you put it on sushi? You're not eating the drone, damn it. Do fireworks in Noita get their color from sparks? I feel like some of them do. Doesn't it vary in color whenever you fire it? I think there's variations. Drone is awesome until literally nobody goes outside for anything anymore. I mean, maybe there's a day that happens. It keeps going, but I mean, obviously, when it comes to like weight and everything, at some point, I mean, those drones are just gonna have to be full on helicopters if it scales to the point that people don't go outside anymore for stuff. You need full on helicopters just dropping stuff off. Drones get cars off the road. True. True, less traffic. I do like that. I saw some teenagers rolling a delivery bot down a hill yesterday. Yeah, that's why I feel like the ones that do the like driving on the sidewalks and everything, it's harder to be successful because the opportunity for vandalism is just too easy. Obviously, you can still fuck with drones in the sky as well, but it's a lot harder. You're gonna have to like commit. You're gonna be like pulling out like a gun or some shit, shooting it down, which means that the repercussions for your crime is going to be pretty extreme. For a MOBA guy, have you tried Paragon? It's been dead for a long time now, but I look back at it and I kind of miss it. No, I had some chatters talk about it though, and I was always saying that I was going to try it, but I never tried it before it was dead. All right, so let's load up Noita. The music's already stopped. It's time to play some video games. Noita, Noita, Noita. Paragon is now predecessor. Oh, they rebranded? Fuck that stupid card system. I love that game. Oh, getting mixed messages from this. I went to the grocery store today and bought grapes. Should have droned it in, G-Waff. Should have droned that shit in. No, actually, when it comes to produce, I wouldn't trust the droning because it's like, hey, I want to hand select anything that's like a fruit or a vegetable. It's not by Epic anymore, and it doesn't have the card system. Oh.
Your face is greasy, real greasy. You been up all night?
I don't mean to sound like a hater, but how long will you have Punk on Variety Day? I'm just excited for chat to vote for Elden Ring. Well, Tiga, I don't know. Probably the next one I'm guessing would be my last until the game, you know, gets a big update or releases. But I thought the last time I played it was probably going to be the last for a while, but you know, I didn't get that God run I was hoping for because I fucked up. So it's probably next stream, but we just gotta wait and see. We just gotta wait and see. No Elden Ring, no Elden Ring. I'm tired of the Souls-like. Yeah, Punk is awesome.
Hey chat, what is your favorite fruit? I am a fan of plums, but I've been working through all the different types of apples and there are some contenders.
Watermelon, baby. I was never a big fan of watermelon. I mean, it's mostly, I mean, it's
I really wish you guys could see
like
this guy
most
right
fruit,
now.
it's very watery.
Drenched.
So I guess you can't hate that part of it. But I don't know. The flavor to me is always just like meh. It's not nasty. Like I'm not disgusted with it. I just never excited for watermelon. It's hard whenever recommending fruit because you have to take in consideration that certain fruit are like so hard to hit that sweet spot. You know what I mean? Like if we're talking peak tasting potential fruit, mangoes, my dude. Mangoes are where it's at. If you can hit the sweet spot and get a mango at the perfect moment, that's the goated fruit. But the safest bet, I feel like pineapples are a pretty safe bet. The window for them being like tasting pretty good, I feel like is easier to hit. Maybe it's because they like they have like a sweet smell to them. Maybe it makes it easier or some shit. I don't know. I find that pineapple is pretty consistent. Bananas are a safe bet. The reason I don't name bananas is I actually have a slight allergy to bananas. Used to eat them quite a bit as a kid. It was like one of the only fruits I would eat is banana. And then I end up having a slight allergy where it like makes my throat kind of itch. Allergic idiot. How dare you talk shit about my allergy? What the fuck, man? It's nothing extreme. It's not like if I eat a banana, I die. Some people are that way with their food allergies. Like, you know, peanut will kill them. They gotta get like an EpiPen. Me, it's just like it's like an inconvenience. I feel like I have a rash in my throat for about an hour if I eat a banana. And it's like, it just feels itchy, which is not a, you know, when you eat something, you don't want to feel itchy afterward. It's weird. To feel itchy internally is a really weird feeling. I do not like that. Not worth. You know what I do though now to get my, with that doesn't seem to trigger my allergy is like banana flavored stuff. Because I mean, pretty much just like a fakey thing. So I don't think there's like any real banana in it. So if there's like banana in like a shake, I never really had that bother me before. You're throating the banana too far. All right, how the hell do you eat the banana? You have to swallow it at some point, okay? Haters, man.
Maybe you should try chewing it and not go for your usual technique.
Okay, hilarious, hilarious. But I had mentioned it to my grandma years ago, and she said she actually was allergic, had that slight itch as well, so it must be genetic. She passed it down.
Speaking of allergies, chat, if someone has to use an EPI pen, take them to the hospital. EPI pens are a band-aid to the issue.
I think most people are aware of that. Like, I would hope so. I would hope nobody uses an EpiPen. They're like, oh, I'm good. If you're in a situation that calls for an EpiPen, that's better get your ass to a hospital. Scarlett, thanks for the 10-monther. What did I drop into here? Chat's making up shit. I don't deep throat bananas in my free time. Often. No, we're talking about top tier fruits, and banana of course gets mentioned there because I think banana's got to be one of the most like popular fruits around.
Get married and have your bus babies.
Girl with a fat beard, thank you for the Prime 50-monther. What the fuck is with these new stream times? I can't ever make it on time. Don't worry, you're here just in time. We're just getting started, getting ready to play some Noita right now. You've missed nothing. We've just been yapping about food, drones, video games. That's about it. I have these mango jerky. Ooh, mango jerky. There you go. That's a safer bet, actually. I feel like you can't really go wrong with these, right? Maybe if there's like an ultra old mango jerky, maybe it'd be nasty. But
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
12 strips for 20 bucks. That's not bad. I haven't had that brand solely, but I have had mango jerky. Pretty tasty. All right, where are we? Where are we? You should do a no main path run. You can still enter the Holy Mountains if you dig there or something, but you can't go to any of the 7 main zones. Let me think. Latte Lawn, did I shout you out for the Prime 11-monther? I see you gooping, or glooping. Glooping about. Yellower 7701, thanks for the tier 1 sub. No main route, but we are allowed to use Holy Mountains if we make our own path. We have basically done that before, but I've never really made my own path to the mountains. That part sounds kind of interesting. In my head, I'm trying to picture the Noita map, you know? And like where I would tunnel and make my own Holy Mountains. So obviously, if we're not using the main area, I mean, there's no way we're using this zone. That zone is, I mean, it's just shit. The Frozen Vault, not exactly the best for this because it's just not a great zone for getting resources whenever you have nothing. The go-to is usually the Overgrown Caverns. This place is like your safe bet for great wands, even though you don't have much. Then from there, I guess you would... The tunnels to the mountains would be massive. Like, imagine you're tunneling from like here. That means you dig a tunnel through here, go this way. I mean, I guess you just go straight through this as well. Like, enemies will be all over trying to fight you. Go through here, then down, then over, then down, then over. And there you go. You have your first Holy Mountain. Yeah, we did have a run that we called the Death Path, which was we could go through the first 3 main zones, and then we went back up, and we had to get to Colmy by going this route here, which was pretty crazy. Where are we? The backdoor run, you need to enter the works By the boss door path. Simple name. By the boss door path? Okay, so you're saying from here? Wait, are you talking about that same one we were just looking at? Door boss, did I say boss door? Door boss. This guy here. No, he said boss door. I'm assuming he means like this. Like you go through here, down here, out through here, over, and then into the work. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. It is similar to the death path. Projectiles only. There's Flum in the first zone to make unstable poly to get Berserk from Flask Thrower. Oh, Bridge Boss projectiles only. I didn't notice the emote. I did not notice that. It's been a long time since I cheesed the Bridge Boss. It's been too long. I need to like brush up on it. I'm thinking Dunkbot 2.0 around Christmas. No, it can't be Christmas. That'll mean we were after Grand Theft Auto 6. We cannot allow that. Next Christmas? Okay, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, damn it. I want to see a run with minimal digging, but maximum biome traversal.
Dear chat, Dunk is catching up on From Software games, as every god gamer should. With the main Soul series done, the next must-play game for every skilled individual is Bloodborne. After that comes Sekiro, followed by Armored Core 6 as an optional detour.
Only then will the god gamer be ready to ascend to Elden Ring.
Nope.
Just shut that down fast, Brian. Nope. Ban that chatter.
Nope.
Are you planning on open sourcing Dunkbot 2.0? Nah, it wouldn't really work too well as an open source project. There's way too many moving parts. I need to kill you in TI. Did you consider Synthotron's absolute minimum HP challenge vampire run idea? There's so many open source projects a billion times more complex than whatever you're cooking. Not like that. Not complex like in the sense of like more like it's dependent on other moving parts. So for example, imagine having something that connects for like the Raspberry Pi. Well, I mean, would I then have to be like, I mean, like, how would I even in the GitHub post be like, and then this will connect to a Raspberry Pi project, and then the Raspberry Pi project, here's the code for that. I don't even know, man. Like, here's what connects with the online. I don't even know, man. Yeah, it's pretty much what you do. Yeah, it sounds like a not a fun way to deal with it. You see, imagine the amount of people being like, hey, I need help with this. Be like, sweet. Open source does not equal open support. That's easy to say when you're not online all the time. Because if somebody's trying to like, hey, I need help with something, you're not there. So like a person knocking at your door and you are home and they know you're home. You're gonna be like, hey, no, not home. Like, I know you're here. Oh, not home. Tell them to fuck off. Damn, and none of these runs stand out for... I mean, the vampire run is tempting. So basically, if anybody's curious what he was talking about, it was discussed a couple weeks ago, month ago, I don't know, about trying to do a run where you get the lowest HP possible, which I would imagine would be like 1. But I have no idea if the game will even allow you to just keep, I guess maybe like you grab vampire perk over and over and over and over and over to the point that you have 1 HP. That is true. If you could already get negative HP, doesn't that kind of cancel out that whole thing though? Because then you could just do the infinite HP, get it to break, go to negative 25. That is true. It'd have to be purely with like vampirism, and that becomes a whole other thing. Does the healing effect of vampirism increase too if you stack the perk? I don't believe the... Well, actually, hold on. Let's look it up on the wiki. I can't remember if it removes it from the pool after you grab it once. I was thinking it did, and I was going to talk about doing it through like perk duping, but maybe it doesn't remove it from the pool. Vampirism. Stacks? No. Okay, well. It says 1 per rotation, and it does not stack. So, I'm assuming that is accurate. It's crazy that you only get 4 HP for 10% of a potion's flask worth of blood. I feel like they should have buffed maybe the... But I guess it's not really necessary anymore that Mimicium exists. But before Sea of Mimicium existed, that was pretty shit. You'd probably need to load all of them before getting 1. At 50 HP, you'd need 14 to get to 1. Oh. Actually, not too bad. So you can grab like Glass Cannon and then 14 Vampirisms. Who's gonna buff it? The devs are dead. The devs are not dead.
This guy right now, he is
how dare you?
In sweat.
Vampirism grants immunity to food poisoning and prevents fungal shifting. The weakened status from whatever projectiles re-enables these effects and allows a shift to happen. Wait, for some reason... I remember the... Is it all fungal shifting? For some reason I was thinking like glue would still work or some shit. And I guess I must be just thinking of the fact that you have to use the weakened status and then it does work. Who knows, man? Sir Wheel, thanks for the Prime 43 month there. Appreciate the love and support, Sir Will. Dunk, how would you rate this perk from F tier to S tier? Depends. What kind of run are you doing? What kind of run? In general, I would rate it pretty low, though. Like, not that great. Wote says glue works. Wait, will glue work? Glue should work without having to do the weekend trick?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a stupid fun mod that allows every perk 10 times. It's super fun, and the challenge could be to just take every perk at the Holy Mountain and try to beat Colmy without crashing. Do you want me to 1v1 Noita's engine? The game engine? Now that scares me. Peace outside. Think of the Prime 19-monther. Hamus to the Maximus Hamius Meridius. Have you done a run where you collect every single perk in a single run? Kind of. We've done a 100% run, but we didn't necessarily hold all the perks at the same time. I think at one point we dropped them onto the ground. Other than the 100%, yeah, I don't think so. After what I heard about yesterday, a crash run doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, fuck the crash run. I have memorized that only glue works when you picked up Vamp. That's what makes Vamp the second best perk. It prevents sin from occurring. What? That's what I was thinking. Glue did still work whenever you picked up vampirism, but on here it says that you know what, we could actually test this really quick if we were curious. It says vampire grants immunity to food poisoning and prevents fungal shifting. Let's test this real fast. Let's see if our brain is correct or the Noita wiki. Let us see. Where is Cheat GUI? Right there. Yo, what's up, Dark Viper? How's it going, man? Thanks for the Prime 30-monther. Thank you, dude. Yes, that is the Dark Viper, chilling, lurking in the shadows. All right, we're going to grab a flask of glue. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. A flask of glue. Is it going to let me... have you still not swapped to the zip of Cheat GUI I DM'd you with the search bars? I'll get around to it. I'll get around to that, don't you worry. Perks. Vampirism. Alright. So we have vampirism. We have a glue flask. So it does not work. Yep, the wiki is correct. While we can trip off of it. Wait, let's see what happens if we get the fungus. Fungus. Wait, what the hell's happening all of a sudden? Why is my screen getting all wonky? It's weird. It felt like the whole fungal visuals were delayed. Alright, let's test this out now. So here's this fungus. We're at 260%. Oh no, it still lets you fill your stomach up with fungus as well. Huh. And it fills your stomach up and it gives you the tripping effect. So yeah, all you have to do, I guess, is from there you just get hit by the weakening mage and then you're good to go. Yeah, I guess we remembered something wrong. The wiki was right. GG wiki, you win. Fungal shift the appearance of at least 3 spells and kill 3 orb Colmy with them. I feel like we've just done so much fungal shifting stuff lately. That's why I've been kind of straying away from it a bit. That's why I haven't done the spark shift yet. Would vampirism stop shifts in fungal pain or TI?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. We do still need... No, Frost, I still haven't looked at your meme post. Hold up. We got that. And then we go perk. Brain, come on. We go vampirism. And then we hurt ourselves again. No, it's still... What's up, Lyra Lynn? It's still fungal shifts. I was curious. It was a good idea. That'd have been funny if that actually countered it. How about we keep yapping undecidedly for another 40 minutes so we can have 2 days in a row with 2. Okay. We're discussing stuff. We're discussing stuff.
Brother,
I was learning. Are we not allowed to learn around here? Knowledge is power. Alright, where's this? Brother, ugh. No, I would want to do TI, but the problem is we, yesterday we did TI for a bit, and then because of that we did a short, like, we didn't really get a good run in. So today, longer run, we're going to jump into the daily run, and we are going to do... Infinite HP, infinite gold. Thoughts? Thoughts? Wow, boring, eat glue, gay. Trash, read me. It sounds like you don't have, wait. Nope. Sounds like you have done too much, Noita. It sounds more like you have done too much Noita and you don't want to do any runs. 36 orb. What? How is this? Sounds like you're burned out on Noita, 36 orbs. 33 orbs. 33 orbs? Sounds like he's down. Actually, hold on. Let me think for a moment. We could do 36 orbs. Actually, no. No. Let's not. 33 orb. How about this? We haven't done this one in a long time. We do 33 orbs without going to New Game Plus. Who's on board? Who's in?
Do it. Yes! Nope.
Chest farming? Nope, we won't need to do 33 orb. 33 orbs without New Game Plus and no outside resources. No website to find like chest orb spots, none of that stuff. Who's on board? Who's on? No website?
doing?
Okay, the asterisk, shut your mouth. The rest of them are hype. They think we're about to go on like some crazy adventure looking for a greater chest orb without a website. I will be duping one of the orbs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's, you know, that still counts. Before you begin your adventure, read
I really
me.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell are you talking about? What are you saying? Read me, read me, read me. I'm dying of baldness. Grant my request for one last event stream. Okay, you guys got to work on your fucking read me's. God damn it. Fireworks damage build one for 4th of July. I mean, the thing is, that would probably be because it's still this. Well, it just turned to 3rd, so maybe tomorrow's stream would be better for a fireworks damage build. You know, 36 orbs, no outside help, no new game plus, and no parallel worlds. What? All right, that's delusion. Cheese. Mr. Fist with the 8-monther says, I'm in. All right, he's in. 33 orb without new game plus. That is our challenge for today. Let me open the bets. Let's see if our bet light is working again. Noita. Boring? Come on. Noita. 33 orb. Daily run. Without NG plus. If you're cheating by duping orbs, it's not interesting. What do you mean? That's what you find looking at the coordinates and stuff more interesting than duping? Come on. Come on. No, I didn't say no duping. Duping is allowed. Woo! The bet light is on and it's working. Hell yeah. Get your predictions in. Jack, thank you for another gifted sub. This went out to Live Juice. Flex also with a 14-month resub. You're the best around. Nothing's going to ever keep you down. They should make a song about that. I think, Flex, I think it'd be a hit. I appreciate the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. We had Sir Will, Peace, Dark Viper, Flex, Jack, and Mr. Fist. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. We're all caught up. Let me just update the title. Sorry if you're on mobile. Sometimes updating the title screws you over with an ad if you're a mobile user,
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
which is like half our community. Lampus, thank you for the 21-monther. Was all tab? Maybe I missed it. Are you using cessation for the greater chest orbs? Am I using cessation for the greater chest orbs? We never said we're using greater chest orbs, sir. We are doing a 33 orb without new game plus. We don't need greater chest orbs. We have the technology. You just gotta use your brain, right?
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just gotta use your noodle. And by your noodle, I don't mean your penis. All right. Just gotta use this up here.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Turn off your seed from displaying. Sure, if you feel like. I mean, we're playing the daily run, so they already know everything. They already know. It's New Killer. Thanks for the 14-monther. Appreciate the love. The tier 1. Dressed in opaque with a prime 46-monther. I'd recognize that forehead glint anywhere. Hold up now. What? Noita. Crap. Noita. 33 orb. daily run without
I really wish you guys
new
could see this guy
game
right now. He is
without NG+.
drenched in sweat.
All these supporters all of a sudden. God damn it. Who's going crazy? Jack is supporting the shit out of this channel. Just gifted a sub out to Just Bueno. Just good. Appreciate you, Jack. I'd like to some kind of lightsaber build. Have you done one lately? We'll see if it falls into our lap. Sure, we can bust it out. Let's see if it'll fall into our lap today. Today's daily challenge is to do a 33 orb run without going into new game plus. There we go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Simply says, I stumbled across the friend boss and he lagged the shit out of my game before raising to like 150,000 HP. What the fuck happened? So I'm guessing you accidentally killed one of the little babies. So what happens is the friend boss has all his little friend babies around him. And if one of them dies, it causes like an explosion to go off, which then causes the ceiling to cave in. When that ceiling caves in, it can kill some of the other baby boss friends. When those die, they then set off an explosion. So it's like a domino effect where it'll be like a chain reaction where you go from, you know, the friendly boss having like low HP, then all of a sudden a huge lag spike, all of them die, and then he has, I don't know, 150,000. I forget how much it goes, like to 200,000 HP. I'm guessing that's what happened. Frost says people who use the Purple TV app can mostly skip ads without subscription. That's what Frost is claiming, but Frost has also said some crazy stuff before, so I have no idea how accurate that is, but that'd actually be pretty cool if it's true. Big if true. Bit Janky, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. I appreciate the love. I was terrified. Yeah, it's pretty normal behavior. Pretty standard stuff. What's up, Mini Kitty? Oh, Vex is in the house too. What's up, Vex? Vex is in the house. All right, all mods turned off. Start daily run.
DunkOrSlam Minzy is saying he watches your stream to sleep by putting his entire laptop on its side instead of just using his phone. Please storm bin Minzy.
Is it gonna... There we go. We're on the right daily. First time it didn't put us in the right one. Wait, Minikitty is here when there hasn't been a Sonic atrocity. That's true. It's a rare occasion, short man. No Sonic atrocity. Just her spawning in. I guess I'll waste a missile. I don't want to do the levitation. Cue the very happy Sonic waifu pic. Pass. Frost says he's literally never gotten a pre-roll using purple TV. Huh. Sounds pretty badass.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Rubber Colby with the Prime 4-monther. Hell yeah. Finally get to see a live stream. I always have to watch on YouTube. Hey, Rubber, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by from the YouTubes. You got here just in time. I'm gonna go ahead and just empty out a little bit of my invis and then kick a pixel of water into my flask. And there we go. Turned our invis flask into a water flask. Let us begin. So it's going to be a 33 orb daily run without going to New Game Plus. So if you're curious why the specification of saying without New Game Plus is anytime somebody says they're doing a 33 orb run, it almost always means they are going to New Game Plus, because the main world actually only has 31 regular orbs that spawn into it. If you go to New Game Plus, that's where you get the 33 orbs spawning into the world. What we're going to do today, though, is we're going to get 33 in the world that only has 31. But we're going to be using some trickery. Essentially, you are going to dupe one of the orbs, or you're going to dupe it twice because you need two extra orbs, and you can actually reassign where these orbs think they're from by using some tricks in Noita. So we don't need any mods. We don't need to do it, closing the game or anything like that. It's all part of the natural game, but it is pretty janky. You'll see when we get there. That'll be deep into the run. We'll show you some tricks, because Noita is a game where, you know, there's emergent gameplay happening everywhere, and this is an example of that, where it's just kind of a chain of just really weird things interacting with each other, leading to the possibility for a 33 orb run. Is it what the devs intended? Probably not, because the engine duping is pretty glitchy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
But it is possible.
In sweat.
You just got your first 11 orb win? Congratulations there, Samo Man. Sama Man. Congrats on that 11 orb win. Jack, thanks for the gifted sub. Another one. Thank you, Jack. If they never fix it, they intended for it. Yeah. Sure, that's the way to look at it, chat. Clearly, it's a feature. Not a bug, a feature. So far, first zone is pretty meh. Give me something good, please, game. What is that? More flum. Boo. If your Uncle Jack helped you off an elephant, would you help your uncle jack off an elephant? What the hell, Frost? What's gotten into you today? He's gotten crazy. Synthotron, what is this? Promoting or discussing ways to avoid ads is against Twitch TOS. As a paying consumer of Twitch's content, I've gone ahead and reported this violation to Twitch. I hope you can do better when you come back after your 3-month ban. Do you know how fucking crazy that would be, getting like a 3-month ban over that, when there's been some really controversial shit that's gotten like 24 hours? I'd be so pissed. What the fuck? How do I want to get around this? Let's see if maybe... Damn it. Oh, I'm stuck. I am, in fact, stuck. There we go. I'm going to try to get around through this way. There's an egg. Lame. Thank you. Egg.
I really wish you
Not
guys
that
could see
funny
this
with a
guy right now. He
7-monther.
is
Another
drenched
sweaty
in
month.
sweat.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. 24-hour bans are reserved for Booba hot tub streamers only. Well, then I'll just, right before I get banned, I'll stream in the hot tub section. Then they won't know what to do.
Doing.
Sometimes I wee and woo in this hot tub.
Okay, Red Eye, I can't say I've heard that one in a while, maybe ever. I don't remember that one at all. Okay, let's not drown. Holy shit, he's actually streaming. It's true, I'm live. And we just got started on this run, so if you want to place a prediction, you still, while this light behind me is on, that means the predictions are still open. So you can type !, yes, if you believe we will be successful on today's run, and we will be able to get 33 orbs without having to go to New Game Plus. That is our game plan. Did you know that Matthew Broderick from Ferris Bueller killed 2 women in a car crash in August 1987? They say he was the first Twitch streamer, actually. A fun fact. He was ahead of his time. Really? Yeah, it's the OG Twitch stream. 3-hour ban. Yeah, seems about right. Hey everyone, first time chatter here. When does the God Gamer with hair show up? Surprise! I'm here. It me. Sorry for the noob question, but what does not going to NG Plus add to the challenge? Because the regular world only has 31 orbs in it. New Game Plus is where there are 33 naturally spawning in orbs in the world. So we are not going to New Game Plus. Immediately disappointed. What? Disappointed? You mean he's excited? He was just in shock. That's why he didn't realize it was me. How does duping work? Is it hard to pull off? Not really. It's just very janky, like really weird. Essentially, it's so in Noita there are, hold on, let me pull up the map. In Noita there are parallel worlds, right? And there's infinite parallel worlds. So if I am standing if I go in this portal right here, it will take me to this holy mountain right here. So it teleported me from here to here. Very small distance. If I go to a parallel world and I take this portal does not connect to this holy mountain. The portals in the parallel worlds still connect to the main world. So if I jump into this portal, it will actually warp me from here all the way over to this mountain. So essentially you jumped one world in a single jump, like a single teleport, right? Well, the way duping works is if that jump that takes place actually goes over 7 worlds. So essentially we go over one, oops, it's getting all laggy. You go over one world, go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once you're in that 7th world, you can, use a portal and jump in that portal, and it will take you all the way back in a single jump, all the way back to the main world. And the spot that you land on, everything around it, the engine will kind of freak out because you jumped such a far distance in a single jump that it freaks out, and it will load everything in that area twice, sometimes even more, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. It can freak out. So if I was to do that large jump into this mountain right here, you could end up duping these spells potentially like 5 times. So when you go to pick up this luminous drill, it would buy it, and then you would see there would still be like 5 others there, or 4 others, depending on how many times you duped it. You can do this intentionally, and you can place things here that you want to dupe. So let's say that you had a great wand. You're like, oh, this wand has like amazing resources. You could place that wand on the ground right here, then travel for all those, 7 parallel worlds away, do that large jump, and that wand that you liked, there will now be 2 of them sitting there. They'll be doing that little spinning that they do whenever you place a wand on the ground. As somebody with 9,000 plus hours in the game, can you please explain the lore of Noita for me? The lore is Noita is amazing. That's the lore. It's true. You have to visit Finland before you truly know the lore. I haven't visited there yet. I haven't immersed myself in the Noita. Anyways, back to the gameplay. Hopefully I helped you understand a little bit about the duping. It's basically the engine freaking out because you've just traveled such a far distance in such a little amount of time. And we're going to abuse that to do some crazy stuff. There's an electric stone, which we do not want to mess with. Reopen for the unclosed bets. How the hell does that make any sense? Dunk for tomorrow, the 250th. Can you do an easy run like duping the Sampo 250 times and claiming 250 wins at once? Well, that wouldn't be that hard of a run to do. It would also push our wins up 250, which I'm not looking to do. I like the spirit, though. Okay, but then you have to bring an orb to the Holy Mountain, or is there an orb somewhere close to a portal destination? So it's really up to you. There's different strategies that you can take. Yes, most likely what we'll do today is probably carry an orb to a mountain. But what you could do instead, if you were like, damn it, I don't want to carry an orb to a mountain. I want to dupe an orb just wherever it's sitting at. So maybe you're like, I want to dupe this orb here. Or let's say you wanted, it's kind of confusing here. Sorry, it's going to be, my brain's lagging because it's like overwhelmed with like, fuck, how do I explain this part? You can dupe anything anywhere. It doesn't have to be near a position where you're going to use a portal and jump. But if you're choosing a random spot, like let's say you chose this spot here. You just said, hey, I want to dupe, I don't know. I want to dupe this wand right here, and I don't want to move it. You can do that, but obviously there's no portal location at this spot. So the solution in that case would be that you need to create a wand that teleports at least 7 or more parallel worlds in a single jump, which that can be done as well. Can you dupe Colmy? Yes, that is actually one of the most common things in Noita to dupe is Colmy, because most people do it accidentally. What happens is, let's say I'm just playing regular Noita, and I go down here and I go visit Colmy. We see Colmy's chilling, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to kill him right now. I'm gonna save the Colmy kill for later. So then I head back up and I go on and I just play Noita and I do a god run. Well, whenever you walk near Colmy, it loads him in, meaning that even though my character maybe is standing over here, Colmy's still loaded in. Well, if I travel 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever, however many parallel worlds. Not now, damn it. Don't start with me. If I travel tons of parallel worlds away and then I use a portal and it teleports me a really far distance, it's going to dupe everything that it loads in, but it doesn't mean everything has to be in this spot. It's just everything that is loaded. So it would be everything at the spot that you landed. But also, since Colmy was loaded in, because earlier in the run you had walked near Colmy, but then you decided not to kill him, it would also dupe him. So some people end up doing these long god runs, jumping large amounts of parallel worlds, not for the purpose of duping, but just because they're just doing a god run. Sometimes you're 10 parallel worlds and you accidentally go into a portal and you're like, oh, I didn't mean to use the portal. You don't really think about it too much. You just go back to traveling around. The whole time in the background, you don't realize it and you're just duping Colmy. And it goes from 1 to 2 2 to 4, 4 to 8, you know what I mean? And so some people are like, oh, my God run's going great. I played for like 10 hours. You know what? I'm finally going to finish this run. I want to go fight Colmy. And they'll pick up the salt. And when that happens, like 20 Colmies will spawn and they'll be like, what the shit? You'll see that posted on the Reddit Noita pretty regularly, where somebody will be like, what just happened in my game? And it will always be, you'll see them trying to start a fight with Colmy, and then all these Colmies spawn, and you always know, oh, they did something, likely traveling large parallel worlds, didn't realize they had Colmy loaded the whole time they were playing. Just like a thing happening in the background. All right, 20 Colmy. All right, I was just saying 20 Colmy as an example. 32. I actually don't know what's the amount of Colmies that you can truly load at once before the game will try to restrict it. I don't know if it'll load like 100 Colmies. I think it'll actually bug out at some point. Maybe just crash. When the chunks start duping, does it help to restart with active mods active? When the chunks start duping, you're talking about like if I go restart with the enable mods active, what that'll do is it'll close your game, and when it reopens, it restabilizes things. It stops the duping from taking place. And the way I explained it made it seem like really simple, like you jump 7 parallel worlds and 1 dupe takes place. That's actually not as because it's the engine struggling to load. Sometimes what will happen is you jump those like 7 parallel worlds, you'll see your screen flash, and that means, oh, it duped. And then you'll see your screen flash again, and that means it dupes again. The screen will flash again. Essentially, the engine is messing up, and it just keeps duping, even though you're no longer moving. You're just standing still, and it's like dupe, dupe, dupe. You're like, oh shit. So that's when you see people close their game and reopen. It's because they're stuck in this like duping chain, and everything's kind of spiraling. If you don't do anything and you just let it keep going, sometimes you may end up duping like 20 times in the same spot, and that usually means your game's gonna lock up. Your game's probably going to crash if that happens. So you need to, if you ever notice like your game flickering or whatever, that usually means like, oh, quickly, you know, like close it out or restart or whatever. You need to stabilize as soon as possible, because it's getting pretty crazy. What's the furthest world you've traveled to? Is there a limit? I've only gone in like the hundreds. I've never really tried to like push it to the limit. There's a video that Fury did where I think he may have traveled like 1 parallel world at a time, like jumping 1 parallel world every click, and he hit like, was it like 200 and something or whatever? I don't remember what it was, in the 200s or the 300s. Actually, maybe it was the 500s. There's a limit of 468 and 512. Okay, so let's say it's Fury did 255, and at 256 it crashes. Okay, so he's got a video where he traveled for 255 worlds, and he's like, okay, that's the max parallel worlds. But that isn't really that is if you're jumping 1 world at a time. That's true. But if you can build a wand that will teleport you much further in 1 jump, we're talking like a single teleport can take you thousands of worlds in 1 jump. So then it gets kind of complicated, because it just means like you can only load it. If you load in 1 at a time, then yeah, you're going to be limited to, you know, whatever location. But if you're just trying to see the maximum distance, I don't know what it becomes at that place. It's thousands and thousands of parallel worlds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Over here. I was trying to wait for that guy to stop bleeding toxic sludge, but that wasn't happening. And he was being annoying. Got a freeze. Nice. Fruit Spy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Fury's video of East 512. There we go. Let's see. There we go.
All right. And on the far side of this invisible wall, all movement along the X or horizontal axis is impossible. Yeah. So I like that light effect too. That's from my like the orange light effect. That's from my pinpointer. It's just the Y coordinate. Unless you force your way in through rapid teleportation. So yeah, using this teleport wand is going to be impossible now. So if I want to go further, I have to actually use this wand. Let's do this. Is it gonna? Oh yeah.
Anyway, so he's got a video where he goes on talking about it. He, like I said, I think for his, because he was doing it for science, I think he jumped one world at a time. So his probably took a long time to get to that spot that he was at. But you could build a wand to go thousands in a single click, and that means that you can get those crazy effects that you were just looking at in without having to spend as much time. You just have to focus on the build itself being more insane. All right, back to the gameplay. Don't trust these frogs. Ow. Actually, that was a pretty bad hit for me to take right there.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
It's kind of annoying. Not cool, man. Not cool. Dupe the ramp for 33 times for practice. Don't you start with me. There's a dark zone up there that could have a heart in it, but I don't really have the greatest digging, and I don't want to waste the missiles. Also being lazy. Damn it. Corpse blocked the shot. Oh, shit. There's some bad guys hanging out. No big deal. Nice. Do we get one fungal shift this run? No thank you. Yesterday, the one fungal shift that you guys were asking for on the daily ended up being water to acid. If that same thing happened today, it would make this run a huge pain in the butt. So, no thank you. Can you please explain the "you are bad at Noita" meme? What the hell are you talking about? I think these are things that are in your own head, and nobody can explain that. Let's go around here. Good morning, Speed! Is this the earliest stream of the century? What? It wasn't that early. The normal time stream. All right, so let's close the predictions. Is everybody in the prediction? Everybody made their guess already? If you believe I'll be successful on today's 33 orb run without using New Game Plus, we're just gonna do it in the regular world, the regular 31 orb world. We're gonna get 33 orbs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
And QZ, thank you for the 41 monther. Appreciate getting your yo back. What's up, man? Good to see you, QZ. Wasn't that early, but it was earlier than normal. Started 2 hours ago. That's still late by Dunk's stated start time. See? Don't worry, we'll get better. We'll get better. Hopefully.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
All right, sure. We'll open the shop before we close the bets. All right. So let's open the shop real quick, and I'm going to run to the bathroom too while you guys are shopping it up. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. No making out. Be right back.
Holy moly.
I'm back. Sorry, chat. There was a spider. I had to go kill it. It's goddamn spiders. Cute ass son of a bitch. Turn the shop off. All right. Today's cosmetic, by the way, was made by Vialet. It is for those fans of the Witch Hat Atelier, and it is Coco, the main character, actually. The Coco, I just call it the Coco head cosmetic because it comes with the hair and the hat, the little trainee hat. Rip Spider Wife. How's Teddy? Teddy's doing great. Recently he made like a friend that is like a large gray cat, and they're like always hanging out together. Like I just right there where I was killing the spider, I looked and they were both just sitting next to each other, looking over at me like, what the hell are you doing? The gray cat won't let me near him, but him and Teddy are friends. They're best buds. All right, let me close it all. Close the prediction. Closing the prediction. Friend. No, I'm pretty sure they're friends because they actually like will be laying right next to each other, and they seem like they're just happy. There was a blessed quack? Really? Where? Where? Ooh, TNT with the Pinta. That's freaking adorable. Teddy deserves a buddy. It's weird. He's made a couple like little cat friends, but every time their friendship turns bad, where like there'll be some big fight, and then from that point on, he does not like them. This gray cat, you know, they've been friends now for a little bit, and they haven't gotten to a fight yet. They hang around each other. In fact, he trusts him enough that like there's a little cat tree that like Teddy sleeps on. He sleeps on the top always. And the little gray one actually now sleeps on the middle level of the cat tree. So he trusts enough to sleep on the same cat tree. We'll see how it works out. We'll see if one day fucking battle breaks out. Teddy getting older, he knows he has to change his ways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he was the one starting shit before. So you have two cats. No, this is somebody. This one is a well-fed cat. He's like as big as Teddy. So it's definitely not like a homeless cat. Somebody's nearby cat, and I guess when like the sun goes down, he's like, time to go hang out. All right, let's go. Cat fight. Yeah, cat fights are scary, especially if you're like asleep and you just hear, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? What's happening? They're going insane. Ooh, exploding corpses is a great one for us. Neither was Teddy till you claimed him. Listen, he claimed us. Return, I guess. This, sure. Spark bolt, sure. Lots of bombs, which are pretty lame. Alright, check this one out. Check this one out. So what we can do is to put the circle of transmog here, which means that anything that touches it will turn into a sheep. And then if we wanted gold, I wouldn't use this method. I would either kick the statue into Steve, or I could use the freeze method. Statue kicking, though, gives you more gold. But in this case, I'm not really hurting for gold or anything. So what'll happen is, when he gets sheeped, we will just kill the sheep, and the sheep is not recognized as Steve. So that means that the game does not know we even killed one of them. What's up, Maito? No scout? Exactly. Like, because you have to kill 3 of the... You have to kill 3 of the regular Steves before the big guy shows up, Scout. You know, before Big Steve starts getting angry. But right now, the game thinks I've killed 0. That's how you can avoid the big guy showing up as early. I mean, we'll eventually have them show up because I don't really care, but it's just fun showing it off. Exploding corpses means that we have explosion immunity. I'll take that. My health is kind of low. We're gonna hold off a moment. This is kind of greedy, but at least we're explosion immune, so it's not like that greedy. We don't have to worry about explosives killing us anyways. Anything good? Does Teddy ever sit at your door while you stream and ask to be let in? Almost never. Every once in a while he has meowed when I've been streaming, but the moment I go and open up, he runs over to his food bowl. So he like pretty much never will come in unless there's a storm. That's when there's a storm coming, if I open, yeah, he'll come in, which is how we try to, you know, get him to come inside. And sometimes, because we know a storm's coming, and you'll be like trying to bring him in, but he doesn't want to come in. But when the storm arrives, then he's like, oh shit, I'm coming in. I think 5 times HP is the way to play. It makes fights actually scary. Oh, like you want the enemies to have 5 times HP, like with a mod? Teddy know like thunder? Yeah, that's the only time he'll be like, I'm coming in. Do you use the mythical American weather machine to make storms and force them in? Yes, trick them to come inside. The only way. On really hot days, even then he still won't come in, even though it's super hot, but it gets kind of like dangerous out there if it gets like, you know, near the hundreds. So what we do is we give them like a little, we bring, like, use little cat treats to lure him in, and then every once in a while you have to give him a treat, otherwise he starts to like cry to get back out. I don't know, man. He just loves the outdoors. He doesn't want to be contained. 33 orbs without New Game Plus means 2 times glass greater treasure chest. No, we're gonna do orb duping. We'll dupe the lava lake orb, and that'll be how we get to 33. His bloodlust cannot be satiated. You know what's crazy is, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but he hasn't been killing stuff anymore. He actually doesn't leave pretty much his little area anymore. He used to kind of roam around, especially at night, and he would find little baby rabbits to go murder. Now he doesn't do that anymore. Don't want to jinx it. How old is Teddy? They told us that he was 5 or 6 when we got him. They got him from Craigslist. The lady, I believe she said that they thought he was like supposed to be a runt, but then he... So she thought he was going to be a small cat, and then he ended up being large. And then apparently began to pee on things, and they had to make him an outdoor cat, and then that's how we met him. He ended up being a chonker? Yeah, he ended up being a big fella. Do you need to transport the orb to a parallel world in order to pick it up? Yes. Yep. I will have to move them to one to the east and one to the west. I thought Diddy was your neighbor's cat. Shut your mouth. His name is not Diddy. How dare you? His name is Teddy. And he's a teddy bear, and he's adorable. Oh, shit. Not the right way. We could drop him down to hell, that is true. I haven't done that method before. I can't remember how far down it has to go. Our indoor-outdoor kitty is 15. Ooh. He's an old man. He's an old man kitty. Or old lady. You see the DM I sent the other day? Maybe? Hold on. I've been trying to keep up with my DMs, but I've been doing a terrible job at it. Let me just see real quick. Hold. Please hold. QZ, nudes. Fuck. QZ, say hi on that DM so it refreshes it for me.
I love you, awesome nerd!
It's so bimbos. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal. I mean, I found several hearts out, you know, 2 hearts out in the level, so that's enough to, you know, say, okay, I'm in a much better place than I was. Nar. She's a black ginger kitty. Wait. A black ginger kitty. What is this even? I want to see this. Oh, are those like So black and orange, yeah? Isn't there like a name for that? Isn't that like calico or some shit like that? Or is that a different... I don't know my cats very well. Sent? Alright, give me one moment. Yep, calico, okay. Thought so. Oh, I did see this one. Okay, I did see this. No, it's no big deal. Basically, QZ's just been... Real life has been keeping him busy. You guys don't know, QZ's the guy who has hosted any of our recent, like, trivias. He's been hosting lots of events for the Noita community, and specifically in our channel, mostly, has been getting some stuff. But we did have one overall big event that he did most recently that was with the Noita community as a whole. Anyways, he was just letting me know that, you know, real life been keeping him super busy, and that it may be a bit before he can spend any time doing events and stuff, but no big deal. It's, you know, it's not supposed to be any pressure. It's just meant to be like a, you know, whenever you do it for fun, it's just cool to see, but definitely not expected. And yeah, so the community was always enjoying what you made, but not expecting you to do another one ASAP or anything like that. So don't feel pressured. And I hope you're doing well and not working too hard there, QZ. No heart. Unlucky. The tortoise shells are the black/orange ones. Oh. But just know my Neepix charging rate is going to go up. God damn it. Inflation. Screwing everybody. Working hard, but it's rewarding. Finished a 12.5 hour shift today. Ooh, a 12.5 hours? That's a long one. That's a girthy one. Dunk working? No, not me. QZ. QZ's recently got his PhD and has been doing real life stuff, and it's been keeping him busy, and he was just letting me know that he has not abandoned the community. It's just simply, you know, life is why he hasn't been working on any projects and stuff for Noita, the Noita community specifically. But like I said, nothing was expected, you know. Whenever you could stop doing them forever. It was, you know, it's nothing you should ever feel obligated to do. It was like a thing that's fun. If you had free time, it was cool. If not, then no biggie. We had good memories. That's what matters. Where I post a picture of the kitty? Post it in Chase Check This. I'll look there. And you gotta post their name as well. Bonus points if your cat has a food name. Yep, that's always the cutest names. Like a cat named Ham. Adorable. Oh shit. Burger? That's Burger over there. Can't say I've known of a cat named Burger. Muffin, that one works. The cat that we had found, I think, how long ago has that been now? 6 months ago or so? 4 months ago? That cat's name was Honey. Little Honey. Chicken Wings? Hi, a cat named Chicken Wings? Yep, you can see Honey right there. I posted her, or we have a link to a clip of her on stream. Thank you, Bayhu. There's the Honey clip. But she has a family and a home now. She's doing good. Well, last I heard. Hopefully. My friend had a cat named Ham Sandwich.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So wait, is Ham Sandwich the first name, or is a Ham the first name, Sandwich is the middle name? Or last name, I guess. Could be. First? Oh, I see. Those fancy cats. Double first names. Ham Sandwich. A cat named Pickle? That could be a cute name. Pickle. Only high with a 49-monther. Let the sweatflation rise. Thank you for the 49 months. There's no sweatflation, though. They're lies. Do you unintentionally run a cat orphanage? Well, the ones around here that hang around Teddy, I think only one of them maybe is a stray. The rest of them seem like they're well fed. They're just ones that I think are like indoor-outdoor cats. And they just know of Teddy's hangout, so they come visit him. And then sometimes battle him. I had a friend with a cat named Cat. Wow, they were really feeling very creative that day, weren't they? Oh, crap. No! This nest. It's too many. Had a cat named Char, like from Gundam, but everybody just pronounced it Char like charcoal. Oh, that's how I said it. Wait. Oh, wait, like Gundam? I don't know my Gundam shit. Is it Char? Ow. I knew a cat named Crinkle, short for Crinkle Fry. Oh, a cat named Twinkie could be a good name. Are we getting the lightsaber build with this Lumi? Maybe. Maybe. We don't have anything besides just the Lumi itself yet, but who knows? We'll see what the game offers. It is starting to give us a little something. A little hope. My kids named our cat Feister? Feister? My son drew a picture. I'm assuming it's not pronounced Fister. My son drew a picture of her at school and spelled the name without the E. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Feaster. Feaster. One of my cats is named Tortilla. See, that's a good name. That's a good fucking name. Cat named Tortilla. Hold on, let me see this. Her name is pronounced Minu. Chat, don't worry, she was not hit by a car, simply sleeping under it. Maybe leading with this picture is not the best move. There you go. There's Minu, chat. Minu. Hold on, we'll move this there. Wait. That's... It's just sleeping. Get over here. The pictures are in reverse order. Oh no. My cats are Gengar and Raiden. Gengar and Raiden. Is one of your cats purple? Why the name? Well, both these names, I guess I could be like, why Gengar? Why Raiden? Gengar, I guess, could be, because Gengar is like, you know, that's a crowd favorite. Who doesn't love Gengar? Not exactly known to be cute, though. Never looked at Gengar and said, oh, he's adorable. He had this reddish under his coat, and Raiden has almost all white eyes. Well, there you go. The names make sense, and they weren't just random. Do you know that calico and tortoiseshell cats are almost exclusively female? See, I didn't know all that until there was an orange cat coming around here, and I had said something like, oh, you know, I don't know, maybe Teddy's got himself like a girlfriend or something, and the chat was like, did you know orange cats are almost all male? And I was like, wait, what? Like, Teddy's got himself a boyfriend. I was like, all right, and then they had a battle one day, and since then they haven't been on the best of terms. Homebringer. We could do some kind of hybrid Homebringer Luminous Drill build where it brings enemies in and it slices them. Do it. Problem is with exploding corpses, that part probably won't be the best. It'll constantly be ignited. Yeah, and it might be a little bit risky. Diddy's a fighter. I think he's peaceful. I think it's the other cats that started. I could be wrong, though. I've been wanting to install a ring cam because he's always in the same spot. That way I can go review any footage anytime there's fights to know who started it. But which one of you is being the asshole? Please get anything other than ring. Ring 100% spies on you. It's on the outside. I don't have anything on the inside of my home. I have heard of people using ring cameras in their home, but just keep it on the outside. It's good enough for me. They sell to ICE. Don't use them. Wait, what? What the hell? Cops can look at the footage without asking. Oh shit. Don't they share with ICE they will abduct your neighbors? What the fuck? I hadn't heard about any of this. Didn't realize Ring was so controversial. Whoop. So what brand is a competitor to Ring that you guys use? I only know of Ring. I don't know of any of the other ones. Magic? It's just called Magic? I'm looking for magic. A Polaroid with a string. Nice. I respect that. Efficient. Small child inside a wall with a peephole. Seems expensive.
I'm sure you can. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
If you use Homebringer and Lumi, you'll become Pain from Naruto. You kill that small frog in that way. Poor little fellow. Wait, it was only temp though, right? If I remember correctly. Spoilers. Why so early? I missed a third of the stream. How's it going? Oh, you're not that early. We have a lot of journey ahead of us. We have a lot to do today. In fact, I'm thinking I'm just going to go ahead and check the next mountain. Because I need to drop off some resources anyways. Drop these. Move that there. Weebs. No. Bad weebs. No. Ooh. Nice. Give him a collar cam. I wouldn't want him having to wear around a collar all, I mean a camera all day. He doesn't go anywhere. Feel bad for him. There are lots of luminous drills, just no way to get distance on them yet.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Weebs are muted, life is good. Guess we'll also consider our next perk as well. Yesterday we grabbed concentrated spells for the easy win, but today's a longer run, so we don't want to rely on that. Ooh. I have to grab Tinker, but I'm gonna feel so stupid if I die in the fungal area. An extra life could have saved me, but being a longer run, gotta go Tinker, right? You know you need the +1. I mean, it is the play to make sure that we don't get... If I'm playing for $1 million right now, I think I would actually consider the +1. But it also is really annoying having to constantly walk back to the mountains. And I mean, it can save you. I mean, like, because sometimes you have like a wand that's dangerous and you can edit all the resources off of it, so you can just place them around, not have to worry about enemies grabbing them. Only noobs take +1? Yeah, that's a lie. How can you die with Tinker? I mean, Mage teleports behind you, hits you with Omega Saw Blade, you fall over. Freedom! Impress the mage with your tinkering skills. That's true. We'll shock him. Think blindfolded Noita would be doable, or maybe mod perma-blind ailment. I guess there's no we can find out here. There's a person that used to stream Noita all the time. He still does it from time to time. His name is AliasBot, and he actually has tried many times to find a consistent strategy for doing blindfolded Noita. He's never been able to come up with anything I think that he was too happy with that could lead anywhere. And so then he kind of transitioned into a style of challenge run where he would have a person, he's blindfolded, and then a person would try to tell him what's going on, like enemy to your left, move to the right, that kind of stuff. And then after trying that for a while, I think he also tried the reverse of that, where he gave inputs and the other person who was blindfolded pressed the buttons. And so he's done all kinds of challenge runs. With that said, I think completely solo blindfolded, no way. I think it's, I don't think it's possible. Blindfolded with TTS from chat would be great. Even then, with that delay, it would make things so tricky. I want to see you finish a run with the blind status condition the entire run. But if I had the blind status condition, you also would not be seeing anything. So it would just be a dark screen. You think like a monkey with typewriter situation could play out, and it just a chain of crazy possibilities all chained together? Maybe. Maybe get some dream luck. Oh, orbiting arc. Maybe the luminous drill dream is alive now. A little goofy, but damn it, what'd I just do? A little bit of that spin. Problem is there is a swapper in this area. Not cool, man. Not cool. Swapper, where are you? There you go. Swap, 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 swap. Have you tried the Noita first-person POV mod? It's so good. First-person POV mod? You talking about the one that's just it's just a flat line because Noita's 2D? What? Yes, finish the game like that. Pass. I do want to missile this guy if I can actually hit him. There's a flask thrower here. I don't trust him. But we kill him. Read me, it's totally doable. What's up, Fast? You could have Noita together or Entangle Worlds cameraman. That is true, actually. That is true. This is true. Is that a Telemage? Another one? Telemage, where are you? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. The swapper has a wand. I don't like that. What just happened? May have a little bit of a problem. Just wait for the acid to disperse and we'll find out. Why you don't want Noita together? We played it for years. Played it for years and it has some errors and stuff in it that I need to be looked at and it's we've simply moved past it. Ow, that actually hurt. What the boom, boom. I may need to go grab the Dark Cave heart real quick. Dark Cave heart, here we come. Consume. PD says, to be honest, as a viewer and not a player, Noita was boring because Dunk never takes any risk and plays slowly. I mean, it makes it tricky because of the limitations of Noita together, where, like, pretty much as the host, I have to live. Otherwise, it throws off the whole thing.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Honestly, I just like single-player games. I'm not a good teammate. Soylent, not into the team games. Eyes on me. Thanks for the 4-monther. Appreciate you, Eyes. They need to be named herding cats together. That true. True. Some of you guys made it a pain. Because I would constantly have to be like, you, get over here. You, come over here. You, move there. And then you'd run around in opposite directions, and then it was a whole thing. Are you calling us parasites? I think parasites would have listened better, so... No, that's an insult to parasites.
Chat, watch this.
What is that weeb trash doing?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Untold
now. He
Story,
is
thanks for the 2
drenched in
years.
sweat.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit! Weeb trash, thank you for the 10 gifted. God damn.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Weeb trash. I think that's what he meant by watch this. I was curious where he was going with that. He was dunking the chat in sweat. How about having another Noita instance that hosts and just sits at spawn then, so if you die, it doesn't cause issues? I mean, yeah, that'd be ideal, but well, yeah, I guess I'd have to have both of them on my computer at the same time. This is true. It's basically like you need like a proper spectator mode, essentially. Or you can get somebody else to host, but we still have the same problem though. Like I get kicked, like if I get removed, so then what, the rest of the lobby, you guys are like, I'm just like, play it out. Because what'll happen is if I die, well then, do I start a new lobby? And then everybody else who's playing is like, well, I was, you know, they shouldn't get punished. Their run's still going good. I was the one that, you know, it'd be me that died, not them. So that's why I just try to make sure I always survive. So every person who's tryharding gets to play out the run. They didn't like, you know, try for nothing. Yes, punish them. What? What?
Nope.
Nope. Thanks again, Weeb Trash. Dunkbot 2.0 will make Noita an MMO. I would love some kind of MMO with the creativity of Noita, but I don't know how, in terms of balance, how that kind of stuff would work out, but I would love the idea of it. The griefers would ruin it. Always gonna be some griefers. Griefers do love griefing. If we have a game mode mod that puts 4 people in 4 parallel worlds and you gotta duke it out, you get sort of a moon radar, but the players, but for the players every few minutes. So essentially, like, you're hunting them down so you can kill them. Sounds like something that probably could be done in Entangle Worlds right now. Alright, so this one's the heal. We don't want to use the heal yet. You really got to watch out here in this scenario, because sometimes the enemies roam over here. And that can be dangerous. Sorry if anybody's eyes are like bleeding right now. I know it's kind of hurting my eyes too. It hurts. There you go. We're all healed up. And my eyes are not having to bleed anymore. That's nice. There we go. Me right now? Yeah, your eyes just fucking... That's blood running down. I wish Ava and Quant would team up and merge their mods. You think with their powers combined, the creativity would go wild? We're all suing Dunk, correct? What did I do? It was just one... I was forced to use this build. Immediately I get hit. First thing I do, take some damage. Oh my god, that's a swapper. Right next to a wand. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not ideal. Swap places with him. Just bubbles on that one, but the thing is it could have an ad mana, you never know. What's up there, Chris? Finally caught a stream, yay! Yay! Thanks for stopping by. We're currently in the early stages of a late game run that we're going to be doing. Ooh, some danger over there. Doing a 33 orb run today. Uh-oh. Better not be another swapper. Oh, he's already dead. Pretty lame. Quite lame. Damn it. Keep getting hit by those damn melees. Oh no. Oh no. We'll drop this one for the moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, let's just get rid of the one shot on it. Twazrov. Thank you for the prime there. Wazrov. The kindness. Thank you, thank you. So much blood came out of my eyes. My beard is now red. Thanks. You sure it wasn't red to begin with? I'm skeptical. I don't believe it. I wonder if we were to do this. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty goofy. Alright, think, how could I do that in a way that's less annoying? I guess for the moment.
Steam.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Get me out of there. Oh god, right into toxic sludge. It's still on me.
I'm legally blind.
Need to just... I mean, I'm trying to use the luminous drill build because somebody had asked if we would do something like that, but realistically we should just run a much... We could build a way better damage build than this, and we wouldn't have to put up with this garbage. But I wanted to see if we could make it work. I'm curious. We have too many energy spheres. I do want to keep one of the triplicates. I do like that. It just sucks because the luminous drill doesn't have range. So that means I'm dependent on finding the right modifiers to like carry it. I think we're better off just having this run slower. Go kill the bridge boss for great wands. This is true. I'd like to have a homing, though, if I'm going to do that. A little scary. Go check the wand up there. Alright, let me see which one I missed. Please hold. That one? No, we already looked at this one, right? Yeah, we looked at this one. What other one was there? Not that one. The swapper one? Oh, I think he's still alive with it. What do you mean? He's still holding it. Maybe I could freeze and try to get him that way. Give me the old freeze kick. It had bubbles on it. How's he still alive? He's on Toxic Rock. I don't think it was killing him. I don't think he was actually in contact with it, but let's see. Oh, wait. See him? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I did not mean to hit him directly with the spark bolt like that. Alright. What? Alright. Well, it was just bubbles. We left him at 1 HP. Bloop, 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 bloop. Potential heart in here. Okay, that was invis. Oh, there is a heart. Just had to hope for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to get some slime and stabilize my teleportadium, didn't I? Whoopsie. There we go. Yay, a heart. Do Lukey legs and leg day combine? No, I don't believe there's any special interaction there. You can stack multiple Lukey legs, though, and the legs get longer. They can get so long they reach off screen.
Do it.
Do it? No, we are not doing Lukey leg stuff today. No, thank you. Okay. You gotta get moving on. There's just too much danger. But we have cleared everything. At this point, if we were really wanting to min-max, we could even dig with this shitty luminous drill all the way to the meditation cube. But no thank you. There's also probably a little bit of zone in the second area, you know, the area to the right of this that I didn't explore because I moved around pretty sloppy in there. There's large chunks of that zone that I did not visit at all. Oh shit, there's a chest that I just opened. What did it drop? Where the hell is the light? Oh, to refresh. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this. We may have to temporarily go back to some other damage wand for a little bit because the enemies in this next zone, they got too much range on me. This will be... We'll try to bring it back in a bit. It'll just be too garbage. Get slime. Oh, the slime. What? Don't make me go rebuild a goddamn Luminous Drill one. There we go. A stupid rock perfectly fell down there. Wait, was that slime over here? That is some slime. There's a little bit of slime there. Oh, pfft. Wasn't enough slime anyways. I thought, we can get a little bit of stabilization there. Nope. Slime bats, where are you? I need to murder you. Maybe I cleared more of this area than I originally thought. There's some slime there. Going the opposite way. Was there a pool of slime in the fungal zone? Off of one of those tentacle dudes? Yeah, there was. Shit. Not a big one. I was just thinking we would find an alive slime guy, you know? Because like I said, I thought I wasn't that thorough in here, but turns out I was a little more thorough than I was thinking.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh, what's up, D-Foz? How's it going, man? You. We are just looking to stabilize our unstable telly. Oh, there we go. Hello, friend. Hello, little friend. Oh, exploding corpse is the reason we're not... I was like wondering why we're not having a slime. I wasn't thinking about it. Because we have exploding corpses. They're all blowing up. Duh. Totally forgot about that. I was thinking it was unusual that we weren't seeing any of the bats laying around after I had killed stuff. Alright, let's see how much we can stabilize here. Not much. Okay, a lot. Yeah, we should have tableted them. We should have did the little tablet toss, then we've been good to go. %. There we go. We stabilized. Yay.
Baba Booey.
Just got here. Is the shop item from the Witch Hat Atelier? Yes, it is, Chaos. In fact, Vialet...
I love you, awesome nerd!
Vialet made... Damn it, where's the image at? I already lost it. Vialet made all 4 of the The little trainees. The little training witches. Aren't they awesome? No, don't make him yap. Okay, fine. I'll pull off the screen. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, so we have more luminous drills there. If we need them. Kick this over there. Do. Never, Bayhue. Never. Our damage is so much better with the current weapon, but don't worry, I'll try to get back onto that luminous drill since I know somebody was wanting me to do that since you don't see that kind of build as often. I just need better stuff. Need some good stuff. The crystals and all that, not really trusting those. Not feeling them. Oh, I hit a propane tank that is right next to me. Thank God I have explosion immunity, so it did not hurt me. I mean, the propane fumes hurt me a little bit, but about it. I think it's in the most recent edit of Random Spawns video where chat spams ho-ho in power plant or something, and you get fed up with it. It's a funny moment for us, at least. Yeah, I could tell they were trying to make it a thing, so I had to shut that down quickly. It's like, here they go again. It's still there. You can hear it. You just have to listen very closely. See? I heard a cat meow. Very faintly. Very faintly. We could check the next mountain, see what it has for us, and then we'll just come back up. We're struggling to find a great wand. Wait, what did I do with the polymorphine wand? Ah, fuck. Whoops. My bad. I don't know where I put it. It doesn't matter. Ooh, tellies. Ooh, digging. Hell yeah. How you planning on getting the 2 last orbs? Dupe or chest? We're going dupe. Going dupe. What are we getting here? Unlimited spells. I guess it could be kind of fun to grab unlimited spells and then run some kind of explosive build right now. That's something. Can you dupe a 34 orb run? Like dupe the 34th orb? Yeah, you can get the orb out of the chest, dupe it, and carry it to parallel worlds and get it to let you pick them up. Dunk picked a golden seed for his paid chatters to watch. I wouldn't really call this a golden seed. It is nice to get Tinker early, of course. But outside of that, nothing about the seed. I mean, it's like we're already jumping into the third holy mountain, and it's like, our wands aren't anything like crazy. Do you ever consider making stream more fun, like wearing a silly hat? Is that all it takes to bring up the entertainment value for you, Tito? Where are the silly hats? Sorry, no hats. You can't handle the hats. Yeah, maybe we kill the pyramid boss, get our hands on a little something there. A maid dress. Do you own any hats? I actually don't. I mean, I have like maybe a beanie or something like that, but I don't own any hats. A propeller hat? I don't own one. I'm sorry. No cowboy hats. Nope. It's alright, the silly wig is fun enough. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? We do have a broken wand. Let me think for a moment. Homebringer. Did I not grab the orb? I didn't grab the orb yet. Oh well, we'll get it in a second. We will get it in just a little bit. There was a thing of unstable crystals that I dropped on the ground. I was wanting to find those real fast if I could. Because now that we have unlimited spells, we can actually use it as our damage wand. Maybe I won't be able to find it. Texas without a hat / sunglasses sounds like a sensory nightmare. It can be a bit much when you first go outside after being indoors for a while, and it's like, oh shit, it kind of hurts. But then you adjust after like 15 minutes. I tell you right past them? Really? Wait, hold on, there's another wand. Oh, we end up finding a different wand with it. It all worked out. Oh shit, hold on, there's a Nuko. Step away from the wand, Nuko. Alright, check this out. What does this look like?
Actually not late for once, but that means you start before I get off work.
What's up, Bubble? Don't worry, we're not ending anytime soon. Don't be sad. We got lots of gaming to do today.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense.
Speed.
A little bit of speed. You know what? We're gonna run a quad with this. Have a silly build. Spark timer, we already saw some of those earlier, but whatever. I guess we can grab it. Oh, we should actually be using that as our teleport wand, I think. Homing crystals is one of my favorite all-time builds. Really? Just the straight up homing crystals enough to make you happy? In this case, we'd have to do that. Probably remove that. Do you make the content you would enjoy watching? I mean, Noita is my favorite, you know, single-player game of all time. So in the early days, it's definitely like I was kind of streaming the game I wanted to see other people streaming. Because whenever I would stop playing Noita, like I'd play Noita for like 16 hours, and then because Noita was like, you know, it just come out, I was really hooked on it and everything. And when I would end stream, it would make me kind of sad because we'd have to rate a stream a non-Noita stream, and then afterwards I'd be eating like a meal or whatever, and I'd want to like pull up some Noita content to watch, but there was pretty much nobody playing it. So, and that it depends on like my mood though. Like these days, obviously, I'm not like as addicted to like, you know, I'm not like I gotta watch some Noita. It's like you've been playing the shit out of it for a billion hours. If there's something interesting going on in the community, obviously I tune into that, but. Yeah, there's certain times, yes, certain times, hell no. Be like, nah, I'm not looking to watch some more Noita at the moment. Depends on my mood. I like Noita before it was cool. It's true. Before it was cool, now everybody else is playing. We're out of there. No, I still wish it was more, you know, we had more people playing it. I think there's a lot of people that would love Noita that have no idea the game even exists. Every time there was a patch, I would be watching more Noita because it was fun to see what people were doing on the new patch and learn new strategies, all that kind of stuff. But since the game doesn't actively get, you know, hasn't got a patch in like 2.5 years, is why I'm not like probably as like inclined to tune in to runs. I mean more in terms of style, vibe. Yeah, oh yeah. I prefer whenever streamers are like really interactive with a stream. I like that style just because if I was one, because it's weird how many streamers pretty much don't interact with their stream at all. And it's like, I mean, at that point, if you interact with your stream at 0%, you don't even read the chat, you're just doing whatever. At that point, it might as well just be a YouTube video but a YouTube video is like more edited down to concentrated content, right? Like it's more, they take out the boring parts and it's just like, you know, the interesting parts. So it's like you're watching you might as well be watching a non-live video that's not edited down, is what it feels like whenever they're not interactive at all. I don't like that as much. What if they got titties though? I mean, I have been putting on a little bit of weight, so I think I'm the content you're looking for. You never read chat though? I always read chat.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Absolutely not. Here's some jealousy. That's my streamer. You always at the chat? I mean, it doesn't always have to be a good interaction. I just like, I want some kind of interaction. And it doesn't mean that a person that doesn't interact with chat is like necessarily bad content. It's just they're not the kind of live content I look for. You know, it's like for them, for those kind of streamers, it's like I'd be more likely to watch them. They're edited down like YouTube content, if that makes sense. Dunk gets baited into ranting every 30 minutes. What do you mean? He doesn't read chat? Thank you, B2K. I think he's defending me. Kind of. You read chat every 30 minutes? What? I rarely watch streamers whose chats I don't enjoy. I mean, yeah, like every community's got its own kind of vibe to it, right? Like its own kind of feel. I usually do stick around with communities that, you know... I'm not really like the most interactive person in general anyways. I'm more of a... I'm a lurker style of viewer. I don't really actively chat a ton. I was mowing for 4.5 hours. My hands hurt. You were mowing for 4.5 hours? God damn. A big ass yard. Gotta go grab that orb. I keep forgetting. You're kind of the weird kid with the gun in the back of the class. What? No? Calling me a murderer? How dare you? Oops. Damn it. These freeze guys keep having to back up. Too many of them. If Dunk didn't have chat, he'd be out in public spreading his awful food takes and AI-induced misinformation. So we're doing a service keeping him company. What? Hold on. My food takes... My food takes are top tier. You know it. You're just jealous. You're like, how do I get these intellectual taste buds? But it just comes with maturity. Give it time. You'll learn. You'll learn. Homie exploding unstable crystal with unlimited spells and explosion/fire immunity has become my favorite early/mid-game wand recently. It's funny that you say that, Uberquake, because somebody just said that the homing unstable crystals are one of their favorites. So that's the reason I kind of pivoted a little bit and started to run it right now, just because I thought, all right, let's show them some love. Let's blow these up. Yeah, there you go. So real quick, let me just restore everything. What should we have here? Don't need that. We don't need this anymore because we do have our telly. Speed up's gonna stay. Orbit arc's gonna stay. I guess we could put the light there. Why not? Okay, and then we run over here. Grab up the orb. We still have our heart in the mountain. It's chilling. Why do we type classic daily shitty food take then every day? Because, listen, you guys like to say, you say a lot of things, right? You say everything is like a shitty take. I could be like, I say Noita is the greatest single player game of all time, which is a fact. It's a known fact. And you guys are always like, classic shitty take. So, but yet you're hanging out here right now. So, even your own brain is at war with itself. It doesn't want to accept me being accurate. Noita's not even a top 50 game. What? Not even top 50? There's no fucking way. You guys say I have shitty takes? That's next level shit. That's shit squared. My favorite build is Nuke, Orbit, Omega Saw Blades. Could you pivot? Pass on that pivot. Don't give me that nonsense. I'm here in hopes you'll expose knee. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. What's up there, Zakaz? How's it going, man? Exploding enemies would be the best perk IRL. That way you murdered somebody. If they didn't explode, you know you done fucked up. You just murdered your friend. What have I done?
Dunk, please chase check this to prove your food takes are pure and true EU mod.
Pure what? Hold on. EU mogged? First off, EU is not mogging any food takes. Come on, they're not allowed to have food takes. Get that shit out of here. Alright, what's happening?
What do you think you'll take away from your visit here in the United States, back to Germany?
Ranch. I love ranch. I taste it here and it's delicious. And I take 2 bottles with home, with me.
Look at that. The dude's even hyped for the condiments that we have here. Just the little shit that's like on the table. That's how you know we have that next level food. Yep, there we go. USA! USA! That's true. He's taking 2 bottles home with him. He's a soccer fan, so you know he has no brain. What? First off, are you like a self-hating American? Because you're saying soccer, which means you're American. But then you're shitting on him getting hyped for ranch and his love of the US. What is going on right now? I'm German, I disrespect your language. Oh, you see that? I'm starting to convert even German people over to saying soccer. America's taking over. We're back on top. We're trendsetters. No, listen, Americans aren't to blame for the name for being called soccer, all right? That's like, what was it? Like people from the UK or some shit? And then they just made fun of Americans for calling it soccer, even though they were the ones that called it, and then somehow we're the stupid ones.
DunkOrSlam, I think it's important to remember that you have actually played relatively few video games. Like, you have played maybe a couple hundred, but
yeah.
Many people here have played like a couple thousand video games.
Listen, just because you play a lot of garbage.
Best ranch recipe. Equal parts mayonnaise, Duke's or full fat brand, buttermilk, whole ranch seasoning to taste.
There you go, for your ranch enthusiasts. That's kind of dangerous. Oh no, I just killed my healer. No, healer, run. Maybe I can save him. I'm a hero. No! God damn it. That fool. the absolute full way. What was this one again? Oh yeah, that was that. That means everything else is better in his country and he didn't even need it from USA? No, dude was distracted by the ranch. He got stuck on step 1. Because that's how much delicious stuff there is. Listen, there's a reason Americans are known for being a little bit on the bigger side. Because the food is just that delicious here. You can't resist. Just found a gold potion in my run. What can I do with it? It's not the most exciting, but if you wanna do something with it, you could put a little bit of lava in it to melt it down into a molten gold, and then you could fungal shift that, trying to make a way for infinite gold. But yeah, for the most part, it's not the most insane thing to find, even though it is decently rare. You don't see it often, but. Not bad. I'll take that. Ranch is my favorite drink. Oh shit. That's a little bit too crazy. I remember once finding a wand that had a bunch of unstable crystals and decided to fire it, only discovered that they were the trigger variant. It did not go well. Just crystals flying everywhere. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do this real quick. Do that there. Real quickly. We are heading back. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, get over here. Then we want to keep one of these. I don't know why we have this many heavies. Okay. Sure.
Gotta love Tinker.
Mods. Ban them. I forgot. So we could throw this into the mix, but I think sometimes it can trigger it early. Actually, no, it doesn't seem like it's ever triggering it early. Works for me. Ooh. I'm actually going to work to keep a healer alive now. We're going to focus on that. We're going to keep actually 2 healers alive. That is our goal. Actually, we'll only need 1 healer if we can save one of the healers over here. Okay, if there was a healer over there, he's dead as fuck. Healer? Any healers out there? Damn it. Damn it. Well, let's see what's over here. There's the trigger variant you were just talking about. We got one. I forget where slime sits relative to Telly? I think Telly sits below it, right? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I just poured out the little spec to make sure it didn't complicate things. Why does every fucking sandwich have tomatoes? Yeah, I'm not a big tomato guy myself. I don't mind like tomato pastes, things like that, but yeah, I don't like just like chunks of tomato. Not a fan. There we go. I blame the Italians. Is their fault for my hatred of chunks of tomato? Nothing really that interesting there. Bro, tomatoes are not from Italy. I think maybe they were referring to the fact that maybe they popularized pizza, and so then maybe that's why I prefer tomato paste or like spaghettis and stuff. I don't know. That's what I thought they meant. Where'd that wand go? Oh, back up. Sure. Is it just me, or there's been like a crazy shortage of healers? I know I killed probably a couple, but I didn't kill that many, you know? I had to do that. He was making a move. He was reaching. You saw that shit. I didn't know what was on the wand, and he was moving for it. You stupid fuck. I thought he was about to grab it. I didn't know what was on it. I was scared. Average cop. You saw him going for it. He made a move. Ooh, there's a healer. There we go. There we go. As long as he doesn't just like stick right on top of those toasters, we'll be good. Come on. Get away from the toaster. Aha. Perfect. Wait. Where's he going? Come back. Where the hell is he going? What are you doing? Stop that. You know what it is? It's this other toaster. He's convinced to stay near it. Alright, there you go. Now I killed all of your friends. No! Don't go towards the fumes! They're little suicide machines. Is bullshit. Don't you beheave me. Don't you dare. I'm gonna kill that guy. Actually, wait. Is there anybody around here? Oh, shit. Heavy. Looking nice. Ample opportunity to be thorough and you never do it. Me? What do you mean? If anything, I was trying to be overly thorough and I was killing all the stuff nearby and then He all of a sudden was just like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. And then ended it all. Alright, that's fine. Don't mind me just displacing lots of lava. That one's not what I was hoping. Alright, healer friend. Oh, double heal. No, don't look at the lava. Okay, I'm going to kick this guy. Kick him. Kick him. Wait, did he get the heal off? Did he hit it? Didn't even notice. Oh, he got one. He snuck one past me. All right.
Jeez.
What are you doing? Is the game fucking with me right now? What the hell? This is they're like extra suicidal today. They've gone insane. That healer just leapt into lava. Molten metal and lava. I don't think we're gonna run anything like that. Everything's fine.
Chat, did you see? That healer just made the dunk move.
Get away from the box. It is explosive. Alright. Wait, this healer is going to heal the other healer. You just watched him! Oh, he's going. I've got a plan. Just need to separate the healers from each other. There we go. Healers together. Alright, a little bit of fire here. That part's a little concerning, but as long as they don't run towards that shit. No! What are you doing? Maybe they'll walk to the side a little bit. I just need them to... There we go. There we go. We never even needed to use the Holy Mountain Heal. Huh. Well, that means we have very big damage. Very, very big damage, if we would like. Nope, don't go towards that. I will shoot those. A dunk meat sandwich. Excuse me. So, if we're really liking the explosive build, go over here, open this up a little bit. Big homing. Big homing, you're in. Alright, so we jump in here. We do have an egg. Don't really need it. How are the crystals doing him? Not super impressed with it. But whatever. Mr. Kami in the Hisi base? Oh shit, did I? Fuck. Where was it at? Was it right before I left? It was in the lava? I tried telling you 50 times, in the lava. Are you trolling? You doing a little bit of trolling? Where the healer commits it's called committing Sudoku. that's what he was doing in there. You want to play a good game of Sudoku. Let's check our damage real quick whenever we shoot at the statue right now. Nothing that crazy. It is 200 explosion damage right there. Yeah, nothing insane. What we can do is we can actually use this. Actually, we don't need that one. Use explosive projectile, and then we can remove these crystals. We can go triplicate this one. So at first, the single one is just going to hit for kind of weak damage. As you can see, it says 5,300. It's not really very much, but if we add a copy random spell here, copies the explosive. Now we go from doing like 50 to 100 damage to now we're hitting for it should be about 2,000 something damage. I mean, this one's gonna be a little inflated. 2,600 it says. That's something about that sounds right. Seems close. So 2,600 damage a shot. Crazy how it jumps like that. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, 50 damage. Oh, 2,000. Hilarious, Indoor Cat. Is this game so easy, or why is the broadcaster so good? I see you, Indoor Cat. I see you. All right, where are we here? Let's go see if we can find that Kami. I want to see if chat's just full of it. They're spreading lies. I haven't seen any modifiers that would have made the Luminous Drill a more interesting build. Kind of sucks because somebody was saying they wanted to see, you know, Lumi, but no ping pong, and I guess you could put it after the trigger if you really wanted to. The real crazy thing about this explosive build that we're running right now, this one with big damage, you actually don't even need explosion immunity with the setup I have. I'm not even using the immunity part. So you could run this as a non-explosion immune haver. Is this game way too bright, or is the broadcaster too bald? What are you on about, Rusleon? What? You can beat this game in like 2 seconds, easy? Where's the fun in that? We want that 33 orb win, which is going to take a little while. There you go. And we're out of there. Is that a healer right there? No, it is not. Big damage. Ooh, a little bit of electricity got me there. Kind of scary. What? Bit of gold. Oops. Did not mean to dip my feet in that. There's a missing wand up here, I think. Yep, there it is. And it is garbage. Oh shit, who could have seen that one coming? I think the healer that died in the lava is somewhere around this area, yeah? Oh shit! You were right. That's a good eye. You were right. It was hiding in the lava. They should make that thing glow more. If you guys don't know, that is a hut that will actually heal the player. Not that exciting given the way our run is right now, because we have a lot of good setups going on, but like if you find that really early in a run, that's usually when it's the most exciting. We're far enough along that I wouldn't be like, God damn it, overly hyped for it. Well, I just killed my 2 healers, so maybe I'm a little more hyped now.
It has to be said, though, that you give people an unrealistic impression of the game. Every time I feel like playing Noita, it's after one of your streams. I expect a relaxing session, but then all hell breaks loose, and I end up turning it off in frustration, more often than not.
All hell breaks loose. I'm curious, I would like to see one of these moments of all hell breaking loose.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Trask gifting a sub out to Ank. Appreciate you, Trask. Noita's relaxing until I throw away my molten gold potion and then my water potion by accident, and then I rage quit. Well, you can still get another molten gold potion. It just takes more effort. So what you have to do is you get a pouch, scoop up the gold, pour the gold onto the lava, so that like in the world there's some lava on the ground. Just pour the gold on top of it. It will melt the gold into the molten gold, and then you just scoop that up in a potion, and you're back to where you started. Grab that. Too much effort? That's not that hard. Not quite shop time. Damn. We're just not getting the perks that I want right now. We are not getting what I want. We could grab the... what do you call it? The kills to mana, but it seems a little wasteful. Item radar? Really don't need it to lead me to hearts right now. I don't think we need it.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it. No, we are not grabbing those spider legs. Screw that. There's a really easy alchemist killer, but because we're running an explosive build already, explosion damage is already a great alchemist killer. There's no reason to gather another alchemist killing method. I guess we could hold off for a moment, see if we can find a heart mage for that. Also, this build is great for heart mages, because even though it's huge explosions, explosion damage actually heals heart mages. So we could utilize that to keep our healer alive, or I mean our heart mage alive. Healers, not so much. Like this guy, not a fan of the explosions. Any heart mages? Oh, looking like it. mean, it's a good wand. So we just do this for now. Sauce. We're just waiting until we find a black hole to actually replace our orb digging. And our luminous drill digging. But I still have that other heart that I left on the ground. There's another one here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he almost got me. You little bastard. Well, good thing you noticed the commie, I guess. So what makes us this build so shit against that guy that almost just killed us is because he doesn't take explosion damage. So he just completely resists the damage that I'm doing. So that's why I swapped on the... Oh, he's casting Earthquake again and again. That's why I swapped the heavy shot on there. That kind of projectile damage actually messes him up. There we go, we killed him. No ceiling falling, right? That was scary. 14 capacity. Eh. Now we go back to the explosive. Man, that was scary. Then I'd have been like, why didn't I grab extra life? A little bit of ambrosia on our character. Oh, I forgot, it's not Big Steve yet. Never mind. No need for the ambrosia. That was just a prank. Ooh, 8:15. Huh. Dunk, have you ever considered? I always considered. I don't know what we're considering, but yes. So we actually have really good digging right now with our current setup that we can run if we choose to. Do we choose to? We don't need the circle of stillness. Drop. I'll move that there. Have you considered an under-desk camera? Of course, it's the Tier 4 supporters. You didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? Oh, shit. We just wasted a lot of money. I forgot that I had spent some earlier. So then... how much scanned? 120? 166? I think that works. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's test it out. Alright. So, the downfall in something like Matter Eater is it doesn't work with unlimited charges, unlimited spells. It still has a limited amount of charges. So when I shoot this, it digs very well, but it used up a charge. So what we could do is we could actually use Copy Random Spell, and so Matter Eater, when it's attached to a projectile, it knows, hey, projectile shoots off, remove a charge, right? Marfoy, I'm not even gonna feel bad when you're in the Shadow Realm for all eternity. No pity whatsoever. Not a single tear shed. Anyways, so Matter Eater attached to an energy orb. That's just, you know, how it works. So what we want to do is we want to attach the matter eater to an energy orb, but in such a way that it doesn't know to get rid of the charge. So this is where where is it? Oh, right here. Copy random spell. So copy random spell will copy the energy orb, placing it there. And then whenever that happens, so the first shot will have nothing because the first shot is just this one. The second shot, however, will have good digging. And if you look, we still are at 9 charges. This is because the copied version of the energy orb is not the original. So it doesn't know to remove the charge. This is how you can dig forever. Forever. As you can see, sometimes the projectile gets going too quick. So you want the energy orb to have a little bit of space. That way it can dig better. But now we've lost our good damage. So for now, we'll swap out explosions with heavy. So that we're leaning into our projectile damage a bit more. Sure. The offer's still valid. 1 million sweat to ban him or Magikarp for eternity. I'd rather let the people have their moment. Sweat doesn't get to decide. Democracy. Sweat-mocracy. Alright, so now that we have the good digging, the reason we'd want to set this good digging up is because it means that we can easily get around to the Walmart area and then go looking around for black holes. Could be black holes in this area, though. We don't necessarily have to give up on the jungle. Jungle's a great place for finding stuff, too. It is not bad. Can we also ban Johnny sound? We'll let the people decide from there. $100,000 drop off? Where? Meliorated with 100,000 drop off. I've already redeemed 400,000 sweat and with the message of removing Magikarp. Here's to 500k. He's like, one day, please.
Guys can see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Real money counter, and I'm carrying your child. Keep the Magikarp. Suck it. Suck it with the 9-monther. Thank you for the support. Another sweat baby is born. Why are you not collecting any gold or extra health? I mean, you do, but not always. What do you mean? I am trying to collect extra health. I only left one of them on the ground in case I found a heart mage. I had a true orbit dandelion with the thing that makes it summon copies on itself, but I couldn't get it to take modifiers like explosion on bounce. Wait, true orbit dandelion. So he's talking about pollen. True orbit pollen. There's certain modifiers, like, so the bounce, I don't think that the pollen ever, I don't know if the the bounce would work properly on pollen in general. I don't know if the true orbit factors in there. I'm not sure. That's not really a combination I ever run, so it doesn't ring a bell right off the bat. I'd have to test it a bit. Ooh, we found us a deadly heal. And you know what we can do with this? Actually, let's see if I can. Hello, friend. Here, take this nice wand. Oh shit, he almost got me. There we go. Stop shooting me. I just loaned you the wand for a moment. All right, so we let him smack us for a little bit. Smacked us all the way back to full health. What a nice guy, right? What a kind fella. These guys right here do not give a shit about projectile damage. They actually get healed by it. Grab this one. Received some healing back shots. Hold up. Excuse me. Those are your words, not mine. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Get me out of here. Too much random crap. There we go. Shit, I didn't need to grab that one yet. That was kind of silly, but oh well. Then we grab this. We probably do want that one. Not the other stuff on it, though. The other stuff is quite dangerous. I wonder if the devs know about the no progress run. Almost guaranteed not, I would assume. Some of the devs were unaware of bridge boss cheesing when it had been in the game for years. Shop? Oh, it is shop time, isn't it? Alright, hold on, let me run over here real quick, get to a safe spot. This should work. Pretty safe. The devs seem quite away from Noita. Yeah, that's just their style, you know? Every dev's got their style, so... I mean, I think it takes kind of a unique, out there person to make Noita in the first place, so... It makes sense that they would be kind of like very hands-off and maybe even not the most involved in the community devs. They're unpredictable. Let me... I would love if there was a path forward with the engine, though. While that's true, and I do agree, you know, the Noita devs seem like they're pretty smart guys. Got to be pretty damn good programmers to have made the engine in the first place, right? Way better than I am, of course. So if they didn't plan to go further with it, it must mean there was some fundamental stuff that they were just not happy with, and maybe would have taken too much effort to address and redo. But Noita has already made its mark on the gaming world, you know? And because of that, you have games like this that are on their own custom engine that, you know, who knows what the future of these games are like, you know? Maybe this will be Noita Engine 2.0, you know? And remember, the first playtesters get invited to this game in 3 days. Like I said, I don't think I'll be getting in on the first playtest. They probably don't want streamers in on it on the first playtest, but hopefully I get in soon. Hopefully I get in soon. But yeah, that game, if you want to see more on that, you can type !meatbat. Thank you, Bayhu. He did it in the chat. It'll take you to the meatbatgames.com, which is their website. That's their studio name. And the game is going to get renamed, I think, at some point. Oh, the shop. The chat distracted me. They distracted me with their meat bats. Yes. It's chat's fault. Oh shit, that's my computer. Don't freak out, please. Don't freak out. I'm sorry. Smash. It was a trick. I was trying to get you guys all to spam so that you weren't ready for the shop. Boom, there it is. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by the wonderful and amazing Violet. It's for those people who enjoyed the anime The Witch Hat Atelier. Okay, I'm learning, all right? I'm getting better. Maybe, a little bit. This is the Coco head, which comes with the hair and the little witch hat that she wears. The witch hat trainee hat. And yeah, Solar was the one who pushed it to the front of the line because he didn't feel like the community needed to wait. They needed to get it ASAP. Show us the set? Sure, I'll show you the entire set once I close the shop. So while you guys are grabbing today's cosmetic, I'll be right back. Let me just grab a little bit of water. Actually, maybe a Gatorade. Be right back.
He early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
All right, I'm back. Baby, I'm back. This here. What did I do? I just Magikarp occasionally. Marfoy, don't you dare. Don't you dare. There's the complete set that Vialet made for you guys. So far, only the first piece of the Witch Hat Atelier set has come out. So, yeah. Look forward to that. Vialet makes awesome stuff. Vex is here, by the way. Did he do something? Did something happen? Dunk come back. They're bullying me. What are you guys doing to my boy Vex? Are you being mean to him? Listen, Vex. Okay, he has crazy ideas for Noita runs, but we love him. We love us some Vex.
Nope.
Keep going. No. How to cheese the bridge boss? What do you mean how to cheese him? In which way? There's like tons of different ways to cheese him. You just want to see a way to cheese him? Anyway, he vexes me. Vex vexes you. Or Vex sexes you. Did you typo? You may have typoed. You probably typoed, didn't you? I'm assuming he typoed. Show us the set? What do you mean show us the set? It was right. It was just on the screen. Hold on, where is that? Was this the one? Nope. 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 Talking about that one? There you go.
Nope.
Nope. Vex needs to teach you how to fur the round peg in the round hole. I guess he meant fit it. The hell are you on about? So we're actually come across something pretty interesting in our game right here. This is a puzzle, but specifically what makes this important to us is we currently have a thing called Deadly Heal. Deadly Heal, we have to find a way to hurt ourselves or make the Deadly Heal interact with the player before it will heal me. Well, this puzzle will always, like if you find it in Snowy Depths, it will always give you a wand with always cast Piercing. And Piercing allows projectiles to interact with the player. Now, I do have to be a bit careful because Piercing with Deadly Heal is strong enough to kill the player potentially. So I got to make sure I don't, I always ambrosia before I do it, but chat is all scrolled up. There we go. Vex, don't start with me. So it does spawn the same wand. There is no raffle, you guys. You're getting baited by Vex. Now he's going to vex you. Alright, here we go. So, Deadly Heal. On the wand with Piercing. Now again, we don't want to kill our character, so we put Ambrosia on our head. Now when we shoot it against the ceiling and it falls on top of us. Oh, I gotta jump a little bit. Hold on. Let me get a bit more Ambrosia on me. Ceiling's a little too tall. Alright, bounce it off the ceiling. Jump into it. There we go. If I don't have the Ambrosia on me, I will take Piercing and Deadly Heal damage, which Deadly Heal does 30 damage. Piercing removes half of that, 15 of the damage. So Piercing 15 damage is still pretty damn strong. Shouldn't be strong enough to kill us, but I honestly don't even want to risk it because it's kind of scary. That sounds not worth? What do you mean? Chat, stop making up commands, damn it. Go kill the alchemist for infinite safe heals. That's the goal. That is the goal. What are we gonna do with our other stuff, though? I guess we can just put this here. Get over here. Kind of shit, though.
Baba Booey.
Oh. Should have grabbed another one of those luminous drills. That was my bad. Actually, probably worth swapping these. Oh wait, that can't work now because this is... God damn it, I forgot it was a forecast. Breaking my heart. We do not grab this orb. The reason we do not want to grab this orb is because we're trying to do a 33 orb run in a world that has 31 orbs. There's 11 in the main world, 10 in the east, 10 in the west for 31 total. The reason the main world has 11, it has one orb that the other two worlds, the east and the west, do not have. It's this orb, the Lava Lake orb. So that's the one that we're going to need to dupe. That is where the duping will need to take place. I guess we could kill the... Oh, did I drop the plasma? Oh no, it's right here. Could do that real fast. This one we can grab. Spawn in the boss. In fact, we're going to swap that. There we go. Oh shit. This is what you get for having other projectiles on there. I have too many other projectiles on there. They're causing him to like get his iframes. So maybe I should just move these temporarily. In fact, I don't even need that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Other projectiles will activate his like little invincibility shit or like cause him to copy stuff that we're not wanting him to copy. So we needed just the plasma on there. We needed to isolate it. Well, there's our black holes. Nice. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Swap the forecast to be the damage wand and yeah, it's a great idea actually. Why didn't I think of that? That's a perfect idea. That is a perfect one. This one here is kind of interesting actually. We do have the black holes. I'm trying to decide if I want to grab this one to use as our black hole digging. Because then we could use the linear arc of it to make sure it's always nice and organized. Let's just grab the black hole off for now. Bloop. There's a freeze melee setup. Okay, so Matter Eater's not going to be needed pretty soon.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Yeah, buddy. So then, yeah, I'm going to do what you were saying, which is switch our Telewand stuff over to there. Move that there. There you go. This should travel around much better. And then this one, we're going to switch back to a damage build, but we're actually going to run it as a explosive damage build for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we can throw that there. Why not? There we go. Then where are... Wait, where are my accelerations? Oh, they're there. We can just do this. Forgot that wand has shit tier mana. That is fine. We'll just... Let's go. The linear art can be useful to make a parallel world Telewand. True, but I don't think we'll be doing a parallel world Telewand today. Shouldn't be necessary. Well, I say that, but you never know what's going to happen. I'm going to see if the orb duping, I can do it with just some portals rather than having to use a parallel world Telewand. Let's hope. We need to line up with the building in the background, which I went way too far, apparently. This should be good enough, I think. Dig down. So, we're going big explosions at the moment. Big explosions means the alchemist will be quite angry with us. As you can see. Blasted him. Ooh, there's a ton of polymorphing coming. I'll just move that shit here for now. No. There we go. Whew. Didn't want to get hit with that polymorphine. So now we don't need the Matter Eater and we don't need the Energy Orb. We can just use Gamma, which copies the last spell on your wand, put Black Hole in the last spot. And then we're going to go acceleration, acceleration, speed up. And then when we shoot black holes, they should move pretty good. Gotta find a way to like speed up the cast time with chainsaws or some shit in a little bit, but this will do for now. Bloop, 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 bloop. I gotta take some time and get the last 3 achievements one day, considering my save file died. What's the last 3? I'm guessing no hit, no gold, pacifist, or actually maybe one of the speedrun ones. Tower Wand, that's a great idea. Gives us a lot more room to work with. Or just build a better Telewand, I guess. Come on, Pyramid Boss. I got big damage waiting just for you. Come on. Hello. And then while we're waiting, we'll just heal up. Nope. And nothing else that I really need. Heading down to go get one of the tower wands. Oh yeah, Fee, great idea. Move Fee, and then we'll actually we need to empty out the charges on that one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let me just get into the tower area first, and then we'll make some modifications. Look at this, we're actually chilling in here. We're sitting on the rock in the perfect spot so it doesn't even damage us. We're just chilling. In the perfect position. So I'm actually going to take this one. I know some people get upset, but we're doing that because it will be the best for our tellies right now. That's my swiftness streamer. I choose the better wand, it's true. Look at me go. Don't be jealous. Okay. So, Deadly Heal. Fee casts a copy of every projectile. Oh shit, the mana is going to be kind of brutal. Oh, it doesn't matter. Casts a copy of every projectile. So the Fee will copy the Deadly Heal. So when we shoot it, we still can shoot Deadly Heals even when it's out of charges. And then the Moo copies every modifier type spell in the current wand, which the only modifier on this wand is the always cast piercing, which does minus 15 damage. Minus 15 is half of the Deadly Heal. The Moo will copy another piercing, so there's one here and there will be another one here, each one doing minus 15, which means the Deadly Heal will now do 0 damage, or should do 0 damage, which means we can now use it safely without worry of it hurting us. So we can infinitely heal. Looking good. Oops, forgot to move that over. Moo copies the always cast. If the always cast is a modifier, you gotta remember Moo says every modifier type spell on the wand, so that's the only reason it's copying the always cast in that situation. So I could go in here and I could look for a couple of things, but the thing is, one of the main things that were needed today is a Circle of Buoyancy. Circle of Buoyancy will let us relocate orbs, like we can pick them up and stuff. And that'll make the whole duping and all that stuff so much easier. I would be very happy with it. But this area, we're not going to find a buoyancy in this area. It's a wand can get it as an always cast, but besides that, it cannot spawn as an individual spell on a wand. That's just part of the rules of the circle of spells. It will not spawn as an individual spell. So that means, first off, we gotta put up some of this stuff. Maybe that's fine. Got some chainsaws, it could be nice. How do the black holes shoot now? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Increased lifetime. Well, somebody was talking about wanting to see a luminous drill build, and this actually starts to make it a little bit possible. I may do that in a moment. We'll see. Did you even go to the Temple of Arts? No, we didn't even hit the temple. Once I got to the point where I was feeling like we had a lot of the resources I needed, I went ahead and went back up. So like there could be a buoyancy down there that is possible. I did not grab my wait, what? Oh, there was a player ghost wand, and yeah, it was carrying this. That could have been kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna grab that wand since it is a player ghost wand. I won't take advantage of it. That player ghost wands are wands from your past games can appear. I usually have my bones folder cleared so that I don't have to worry about them appearing because it does potentially give you a massive advantage. I just have forgot to clear it recently. That is my bad. Take the ad manas. No, it'll be kind of cheating. It's like using resources that shouldn't be in my game, you know? It's cheating, it's cheating. Though I do want them. Yeah, but if the player goes smoked you, would that also be the game cheating? I mean, I hear you. I hear you. It's more like, I guess, if somebody's following along, since I am playing the daily run, I like it so that any build that I do, that they're also able to do. They could literally follow this path that I've gone and end up with the same stuff that I have, is usually my thinking, you know? That wouldn't be the case if I grabbed those ad manas. Would no longer be true. Some chaotic poly, did not mean to do that. You decide to have integrity at the oddest times. What? Me? When did I didn't name an instance of no integrity? All right, let me hear it. Integrity of hair. We're not gonna cheat on this duping run. Yeah, the thing is, the dupe is, it's like a thing that can happen in the game, right? Like it's not, it's literally something that other people can do in this same run. Those ad manas are not something they could do. They would have to get their own bone folder wand of that. It's like a separate thing. So is the ghost? Yeah, but it's a bone folder from another run. It is a fucking crazy wand. When you use the spells to power for gods are afraid run, that wasn't no integrity. That's a build. The only part that's pissing me off is you calling Ghost Wand use cheating. Well, the thing is, if I started to use them, then if I'm playing optimally with the Ghost Wands, my bone folder I can make sure is like jam-packed with just Omega Elite wands by making sure every run that I end, I only sort out my wands and safe wands with really good resources. You know what I mean? It's like a, I don't know, it's just weird. It just complicates things in terms of, I don't know, it kind of ruins my Noita experience. I enjoy the struggle of no resources and all that kind of stuff. But I also want to play the game optimally. If I move this here, is this a weird... I don't know, I can't decide on this one. Maybe I just switch the damage over here. I think I actually prefer that. I'm gonna run that. Like with that. Oh wait, why am I doing wrapping here? That's silly. It's an explosion wand. I guess we have to just go whoop like that. Pop that. There we go. Use chainsaw on your black hole wand. Use chainsaw on your black... It has a chainsaw. You know about this one here? Are you thinking about what wand you're going to use to kill 33 Orb Colmy? Are you going to go in unprepared as always in panic? So I was kind of thinking, I wonder if it'd be fun to do a weakening trick on him. Not a weakening, weaken him to make him lose his ability to, I don't know, resist something like maybe Midas and then try to kill him that way? I don't know, one of those kind of things. Some kind of really goofy way to kill him that I never really done. I didn't see it. Blame the mobile lurk. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, earlier I didn't have it. That's probably what you're thinking of. Earlier I didn't have the chainsaw on there. I was having to shoot this really slow build. Is he vulnerable to anything like that? He's vulnerable to something. I'm just not sure which things. Maybe like the heart mage. I don't remember which point he becomes invulnerable to that. Maybe like 31, 32. You could try some stuff out. Ducks. Could bring out the ducks, maybe. Nah, we run a lot of ducks build. You know what? Maybe I'll grab the weakening curse though. Because if I run a ping pong build, that could be nice. Ooh, wait. At 33? Is it at 33? I don't remember what amount it is that he becomes immune to the heartache. Is it 32? Got some hearts now. Oh, it is 33? Right up on 33. What's up there? Consummateur. Nailed it. I don't know what I'm reading. I searched the VOD a little bit, but didn't watch everything. Did he get hit by a poly at all? Nope. I have not been polyed this run, I don't think. Flawless French pronunciation? Yes. 100% legit. Wait, what is that right there? Hold up. What is that? Oh, it's Acceleratium. Thought it was Healthium. Got my hopes up. Gains immunity to heartache and touch of. Oh, the touch of. We could try the touch of one first to see if the touch of thing will kill him. And then if not, wait, these aren't even probably needed anymore. Yeah. All viable possibilities. Infinite damage wand. We just ran one of those though. An infinite damage wand. We just did that. Immune to touch up at 31, both effect and damage. I'm saying if we use the weakening mage trick, I think it makes it where you can now kill him with that. I don't know that for sure. I've never done it. That's what I'm saying. We could try to use the weakening mage trick to kill him in a way that we normally wouldn't be able to do. Or not the weakening mage trick, but the weakening mage effect. Weakening mage trick makes you think of like the exploit where you get healed from the damage types, which is a whole different thing. Is there a weakening touch of? So what it is, you gotta remember, like the weakening effect makes you kind of lose your like perks and stuff. I think it makes it that he may lose some of his protections as well. I like I said, I don't know which ones. So that one could be one that's like, nope, it doesn't remove it, and then it'd be like, oh, sad. We'd have to just test it out. In the same way that, you know, you can have explosion immunity, but you get hit by that weakening mage, and then explosions can hurt you. Same idea. Sadly, once you get the higher orb Colmy, there's really only a couple ways to kill him in a reasonable amount of time. Either bouncing burst, crit stacking, or to power spells. Amusingly, explosion damage always hurts him, just not a lot. You can use the Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost method is one that I've done a lot. That's why chat complains, because they're like, I've seen you do this so many times. Hungry Ghost damage is insane, because it does like infinite damage as well. We've killed 33 Orb Colmy with a single Spark Bolt using Hungry Ghost in the past. I do remember watching that. Yeah, that one's like one of the easiest to run. Anytime I'm in trouble and I need big damage, I'm like, Hungry Ghost? And guys are like, oh, here we go. Here he goes again. Fucking Hungry Ghost. Because it's just like a simple concept that once you get it, you can literally use any spell. You can literally kill him with a teleport bolt. You can just teleport bolt into Colmy's face and it would just insta him. When in doubt, Hungry Ghost. Ow, I took some damage on that. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. We can finally stop having to worry about that. 5 casts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that up. Make this double explosive projectile, and we are looking pretty good. Oh, too good, actually. Move that back. Hey, do we actually need a third chainsaw on that thing? Oh well, it's fine. Oh well. There's a bit of cheese with the timer. It's because cessation resets the timer. So you're just casting cessation over and over and over again, resetting the timer so that you can stack the Hungry Ghost effect infinitely. So yeah, it is pretty cheesy. Kill him with Deadly Heal. We could. It would be pretty funky, but you could. True, I did the 64 Orb Colmy with the Hungry Ghost method. Yeah, I mean, saves you a lot of wand crafting and pain in the ass time where you're just like, oh, good old Hungry Ghost. When in doubt, bring out the Hungry Ghost. Yeah, Hungry Ghost eats projectiles near you and gives you a damage boost. And the damage boost doesn't look that great on its own. You're just like, oh, it's like a little bit. Oh, well. But the thing is, if you use something like Cessation, you can reset the Hungry Ghost buff. And you can feed him again. And you can just keep doing this over and over infinitely. So this leads to a point where the Hungry Ghost, which should normally be adding, you know, like, depending on your build, maybe it's going to be adding 10 damage, or 20, or 30, or 40. Amounts that are okay, but nothing that's going to blow your mind. And it can get to the point where Hungry Ghost is adding 7 trillion damage to every projectile on your wand. And you're just like, boom, instant. Get him out of here. I always read chat, Bonin. God damn it. Have you done an Iron Stomach plus CM plus Eat Your Vegetables build? Wait, plus CM concentrated mana? So you're just saying like, well, the thing is about the Iron Stomach concentrated mana build you'd have to make sure you do that before you grab the ear veggies. Once you grab the ear veggies, you're not going to get too much out of the thing. But yeah, I like it. I feel like the reason I don't end up with Iron Stomach Concentrated Mana more often is I usually, I don't know, I greed too much, I guess. Because I'm like, oh, you know, I'll grab this other thing instead. It's like that one needs a little bit of like preparing ahead of time, and it's always something that I regret not doing, but you know, it's an optimal build, let me put it that way. It's better than I give it credit, because it's basically like built-in add manas. I just end up going for every other build, and in reality, I should have just Iron Stomach, Concentrated Mana. It's a great build. Alright, when'd you do it last? Time to revisit? Yeah, it's probably been like a month and a half, 2 months? Been a bit. Well, at least the Iron Stomach Concentrated Mana part. Eat your veggies. That one's not even, I mean, at that point, it's like, eat your veggies is a big deal, don't get me wrong, but that one, you just have to get lucky that it all shows up, you know, in the same early game. Once you get to the late game, I mean, it's kind of pointless to run it. Like right now, if I ran that, it's like, you know, whatever. Oh, my bad. I was like, what was I doing here? I remember. Kind of ish. What the hell? Play. Sorry, my thing is being very weird. Here you go. Here's your little taste of Dunk Tales. Yeah, unaxed. They do. There you go. There's a little Dunk Tales. How's people seeing the AIs? The AI thing is not showing up for all users yet. Twitch is clearly like testing stuff out. So you may not be one of the users that got selected for it. It just randomly selected people. What's up, Bubble? Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I forgot I had muted that because Tito was being a pain in the butt earlier. You two there, experimental. I appreciate the love, you guys. Let me unmute that. What do you mean what that? You know what you did. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know if it will. We'll find out in a little bit. Twitch AI what? Oh, here, let me show you. So I go to my page, and then at the bottom of it, this could be on any stream you go to. What it tries to do is it tries to catch you up with what you've missed. DunkOrSlam is deep in a Noita daily run, debating Ghost Wand ethics with chat, now planning a goofy weakening curse or hungry ghost strat to take down the 33 orb boss. Not the worst, you know, summary of it, maybe not the most accurate, but sometimes it's pretty hilarious whenever you read these summaries. But yeah, not all users have that shit showing up for them. Some people hate it anyways. I think you can opt out of it if you got put into it. I think it's pretty funny. Clover says the AI overview only works on desktop for me. Okay, so it also, yeah, could matter how you're watching the stream. If you're on mobile, then you may never get it. Okay, it might be a hot take, but I think Hamas looks like a muffin. They're little muffins attacking you. Makes Noita much more wholesome instead of spiders. Did it not read your TTS message? Fuck, is it bugged? God damn it. What happens whenever you deal with Tito? That pain in the butt. Tito, you know what you did. There you go. Maybe it's working now. I don't know. But yeah. Sure. I mean, it's not really not a big deal today. There's some chainsaws if I need some more. Do I need more chainsaws? I mean, I guess if I really want to make that infinite, I could throw one more chainsaw on the front of this wand. The reason I'm doing this weird version of wrapping, you may be like, what the hell? Why is that? It's because it's an always cast add mana. Meaning that every time I add an extra chainsaw to the front, it's doing an extra add mana. Still not enough.
Hey Dunk, this
Yo.
is a text-to-speech test. Hey Dunk, don't throw the run please, my 7th streak depends on it.
There it goes.
Hey Dunk, I will be back later.
What?
Hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk.
Maybe I need to remute that. Mistakes were made. What do you mean it does an extra add mana? So if hold on. If you have okay. I have to sleep, but I love watching your streams. Oh, thank you, Nated420. Appreciate the love, dude. Currently, we have one chainsaw. So what's happening is, whenever I cast this one chainsaw, it is casting that one add mana. The always cast is attaching to this one chainsaw. So you can even see it on the board here. If I was to put down a chainsaw and a spark bolt, these are two separate spells. So this one will have an add mana attached to it, and this one will have an add mana attached to it. So when I cast it, you'll see that it's hard to time it correctly. There you go. Chainsaw has an add mana, Spark Bolt has an add mana. That means 2 add manas, each one adding 30. That's 60 mana. But what if we were to put a double where it casts them together? Well, now that they're being cast together, they're now just one group, so you only get 1 add mana. So this is important because whenever I was putting something expensive like the homing on there, and I go to, let's just put the chainsaw at the end, and I go to cast it. Actually, crappy thing is it actually has a kind of a large cast delay. Here, let's just build out the wand a little bit, and then I'll yap about it. So double explosive projectile. Put down a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we cast this. Let me find something that is not so annoying. Trying to think of a way to get it clearly displayed for you. The idea is all of this stuff, these are expensive. This costs 30 mana, this costs 30 mana, this costs 70 mana, and all of these are in one single group. So it means the always cast add mana really isn't going to be able to remove a lot of the cost, right? Like, I mean, 1 mana, it's 30 versus 70, 30, 30, and then these don't really cost too much. So let me just, hey, I'm gonna build this one really quick. So get some speed. Let's fire this. Look how fast we blast through that mana. Well, you'd say, okay, well, how many add manas do we need to actually keep up with this? Well, we know this is going to need to add mana, this is going to need to add mana, this is going to need at least 2 add manas. It actually should be getting 3 add manas. So how many spell groups are being cast? Well, this is 1 group. This is 2. Oops. So we currently only have 2 add manas. And if we look on the board, you actually see this. There's an add mana. Come on. It's hard to time. There's the other add mana. There's 1. There's 2. And I needed, what did I count? 4? So how do I make this get 4 add manas rather than the current 2? We'll just add individual spells that are chilling on their own. So this right here will be chilling on its own. That'll get an add mana. And then I'll throw another chainsaw here. So because I'm not casting them in a clump with other spells, they're just on their own, they're isolated, they get their own add mana. So with this setup, we should probably be able to sustain spamming. Let's see. Yeah. It pretty much just comes down to some basic math at the end, right? How many add mana is required? If we take one of these chainsaws away and then now we cast it, it almost keeps up, but then it runs out in the end. You can, if you look here at the up at the chart or up at the mana region, you'll see it slowly going down. It almost kept up. It shows you that one extra was all we needed. I thought the challenge was kind of weak, but now it makes, now it makes that there's no new game plus. Yeah, no new game plus. Gotta do it in the regular world. Could you please get a wand refresh to demonstrate the funky behavior between always cast and wand refreshes? It should stack the add manas infinitely. You might even be able to kill Colmy in a fun way with this. Now that one, I'm not even sure about. You can stack them infinitely. Huh. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to get my hands on it and see what you're talking about. There was a new chatter? Oh shit, my bad. I was yapping. First time catching a stream? Is this what they call a chainsaw rant? Kinda. We were actually talking about an always cast add mana, which is not a very useful rant. Because how often do you find that? It's not very often. But I was mainly wanting to explain it so people understood the concept of like what exactly causes the always cast to activate. And it is that it activates per individual spell group. That was the whole point of the rant. So there's an individual spell here, 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 in this group. So we have 4 add manas here. That was the idea. Let's build back our wand though as it should be. Two, 3. Actually, it was like this ish, maybe. Probably fucking something up here. I'm messing some stuff up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are we looking? We're missing. I don't remember what I changed exactly. What did I mess up? Oh, I think I had to replace some of these and put them at the front of the wand, probably. Maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah, that was it. Actually slowed down the wand quite a bit too, though. And move that there. This goes here. Back to business. Oh, thank you for the love there, Moonlord. I think it was Moonlord, right? Sorry if I mixed up the username there. I saw the first time chatter. I appreciate the kindness. Checking out the YouTube vids. Lots of chainsaw wands in these parallel worlds. Dice is nice, sure. Vex, is it actually your birthday? Or is Indoor Cat trolling? Your birthday the day after Force's birthday? No, they're bullying me? You would not do that, right, chat? Unbirthday? Oh shit, are you about to kill Vex? Swap the Triplicate with a Luminous for less mana cost? Yeah, but the Triplicate gets 3 times the damage. There's a crit on water there. That could be kind of fun, potentially. Can you kill the person if they have no life? Oh shit, what the hell, Vex? What did you do to get them roasting you like this? God damn. How do you kill that which has no life? Gotcha, bitch. Remember, we're looking for Circle of Buoyancy right now. That would be quite nice. Do I want a horizontal? I don't think so. I grabbed the Divide Bind. Maybe some fun times to be had with it. Oops. I'd like fire immunity. That would make me quite happy. I want to grab extra perk, but let's make the responsible choice. Fuck. Scammed. Have you seen any Tarantino films? My brother is a big Tarantino fan. Me, not so much. Wait, Tarantino, that's the Kill Bill and all that, right? Am I crazy? Yes, okay, yeah. My brother loves Kill Bill and... damn it. Forgot. I did watch the one... what's it called? Like the Hateful Eight? No, I don't know what the hell it's called. Feet Fiction? Oh, is it Hateful Eight? Is that actually the name? Hateful Eight wasn't his best. That one wasn't so great. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about it. And I've watched most of the Kill Bills. I didn't really like Kill Bill very much. I know that one's probably a hot take since Kill Bill is pretty popular, but I was like, eh. Kill Bill is mid? That's what I thought too. Holy crap, we almost got volleyed. Thought it was quite mid. Kill Bill's awesome. That's what my brother says. He's like, it's the best. What the fuck? I guess we just grab this. Eyes spotted? Wait, eyes? Did you see... Oh, shit. Good eye. Dude, I was sitting right on top of him. Moonlord has got the Hawkeye, man. To me, I couldn't see it at all. I was like, wait, is it... I was like, what is that texture? Good eye, dude. Moonlord's got the eyes. It's really hard to see. In fact, I wonder if we mess with our contrast at all. Or, wait, which one is it? Why am I on the music? Brightness. So we go 0, 0, 0 is our default. Let's see what happens if we mess with those at all. You can see them a bit like this. Let me... Usually, you know, they're not always that difficult to see. I don't know if that helped at all. I think that may have made it worse. What's the gamma do for this? Insane vision? Yeah, Moonlord, I don't know how he spotted that. And I think I made it worse. Oh, that's not too bad. There you go. Pretty good visual right there, yeah. My favorite movie all time? I'm a sucker for like some of these space movies and everything. That's why whenever chatters were recommending to go watch Project Hail Mary, I was like, I want to go. Okay, let me see this. Like, they're hyping it up, and I really liked Project Hail Mary, because one of my favorites, maybe my favorite, one of my favorites all time. I love like The Martian and Interstellar. I love those movies. Did you watch Expanse? I tried to watch The Expanse. I was told Expanse is like space Game of Thrones. I watched a couple episodes. I just couldn't get into it. Like, eh. Sending the reroll machines down now just leaves the options open. Yeah, we shouldn't need to use it though at all. Anyway, so the eyes. If anybody doesn't know what this is for any of the new players out there, this is one of the unsolved mysteries in Noita. Yes, it's been in the game for, you know, 5 years now, and nobody's been able to ever figure out anything with them other than that they exist. They exist in the main world and a certain amount of the parallel worlds to the east and the west. But nobody's ever been able to figure out what they mean, what they're trying to, if it's a hidden message, what their purpose is. We've been told that whatever's needed for the eyes, this is complete, is what we've been told. Meaning, like, apparently we're supposed to be able to piece it together. It's pretty much the only mystery in Noita that, like, there could be other mysteries that there is more to it, and we're just unaware. Alright, Chad. You're pushing it. There could be more mysteries out there that exist, but there isn't necessarily an indicator that there's more there, right? Like, for example, there could be a quest line and we think we finished the quest line, but maybe there's another step. That could happen. That's not impossible. But with the eyes, there's never been even like a step 1 discovered. Other than they exist, that's all we know. So that's why it's the one that we talk about as an unsolved mystery. Doesn't mean there's nothing else to be discovered in Noita, but it just means we don't even have a step 1. So clearly there's something more to it, I guess. The thing that sucks though is maybe the something more is like something that's hidden in another game that the devs haven't released yet. That's going to be their next game. Could be, I don't know. But yes, if you want to dive into this more.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shield, what's up, Shield? Thanks for the 2-monther. Appreciate you, man. If you want to dive into this more to learn what is known by the community, you can always type !eyes in the chat, !EYES. But you're really not going to find a ton of information other than it's just going to show you the images of these, like these eyes, because they can spawn in different spots around the world, and that's like it. So you're going to see here the eyes exist. Here is the patterns of the eyes. That's what you're going to see. There's no like, and so far we know that this means that no, there's none of that. It's just that they exist. Here's what they look like. That's all you're going to hear. But anyways, that's the quick yap. I go sometimes months without running into any of the eyes, so it's a funny coincidence that we just stumbled across it, and that Moon Lord was paying enough attention to actually be like, hold up, I saw the eyes. Alright, go back to 0. Wait, I think it's if you double click, is that what it is? No, I don't know. Oh, right click, yeah, there we go. There we go. Back to business. The game seems dark now after after having those settings all cranked up. Have you checked under the truck next to the eyes yet? I gotta look. I hear Mew and the solution to the eyes. That's where it lies. The solution to the eyes. I really need... Oh, Nala could be nice. Nala could be real nice. Yapping before you throw the run? No. We are fine. Don't be afraid. We shouldn't need any of that. You know what? I am going to grab this, because it will increase our odds for Circle of Buoyancy. Grab that. Place that there. And then this is, okay, it's the final area. Grab that. And then I'm actually going to take the portal real quick. Even though this does send us back to the main world, I just wanted to glance around to see if there's anything of use for us before I get going crazy parallel world hunting. Have you heard of the Serpent's Gaze? I don't think so. Should I be afraid? Take slime blood. Would it bleed some slime? There's where the dragon died. It's a roguelike soul-style game. Oh. I don't think I've heard of it. Hopefully I'm not misremembering. Oh yeah, I beat Punk earlier today. Had some crazy drone DPS build. Oh shit! Nice, Mint. Very nice, dude. Hopefully I'll get my chance on Tuesday night to finally get a good run in. Kill some bosses. Get to see what the ultra late game looks like.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Shield!
truck.
Shield dropping down a sub bomb again. Thank you for the 5-bomb shield. Be nice to get some fire immunity. So one of the reasons it's not always worth glancing at these wands is, again, Circle of Buoyancy, the spell that we're looking for, cannot spawn as a spell on the wand. It can spawn as an always cast, but always casts are, you know, like an always cast Circle of Buoyancy would be ultra rare. Ultra rare. It can happen, just very, very rare. So I just zoom through the shops and I'm mainly just glancing. See a wand shop, we already know we got fucked again, because it's not what we're looking for. Go ahead and roll this. Pretty disappointing. I guess I'll just grab that and that. Alright, whatever. Check the eye room, because eye room can spawn in a Circle of Buoyancy. It is possible. Ooh, there's a Summon Taikasova. Now, Summon Taikasova seems like it could be exciting, because you're like, oh shit, that'll be how we get Circle of Buoyancy. But no, because you remember Summon Taikasova summons in wands, and unless you get it as an always cast, you're not going to get a Circle of Buoyancy there. Yeah, we could use Speed Up Tentacles. That is true. We may end up having to rely on that. I always find them a little bit, I don't know, a little janky, a little goofy. I was hoping we didn't have to, but yeah, we may end up doing that. What do we want here? Keep looking. Unlucky. Alright, head back up. A good way to farm is the door boss. Yeah, door boss is not a bad idea. In fact, I didn't really had any eggs on me. A lot of people do stop by the door boss, because the door boss does exist in every parallel world. So that means you get an extra 4 drops to maybe get what you're looking for. I just didn't plan ahead, actually. Didn't grab any eggs. Lit his ass up. A little bit of lag, little bit of lag. Oof.
DunkOrSlam, would you be willing to be president of the US if the people voted for you? What would you do first day in office?
I don't think I'm fit. I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer. I think I'm pretty qualified. I'm qualified. Farm an egg from Takasova. That is true. We could farm an egg from that. Very good point. It's not a big deal, man. As long as you're moving fast enough, even if you're not going for the eggs over there. It's like, you know, around the same time as just heading to another parallel world. Both are viable options. As long as you're moving quick. Do first, my first day in the office. I got nothing. Obviously, you're not fit. All right, hold up now. Are we talking about in shape? How dare you? I'm waiting for DunkBot 2.0. Then my exercise arc begins. Don't start with me, Solar. What's Circle of Buoyancy for? It will allow me to pick up the orbs and move them around in a really easy way. There are other ways to move them, but I always find them a bit sloppy and... I mean, but we may end up having to use it. It may be like, fuck it. I'm being picky, basically. And right now, we aren't really like in that much of a rush. It's like, eh. But in a bit, I may get desperate and say, you know what? Can't be picky anymore. Oil Blood would give us fire immunity. Fuck it. We're taking it. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what my day one plan would be. My day one moves. I have to think on it. Noita's mandatory in schools. There you go. There's some eggs right there if we really wanted to use them to kill the door boss. Like, throw this, nah, throw this, nah. If you had the choice, would you choose Isekai into Noita? Hell no! This world? World's psychotic. Got a couple ad manas, that's for sure. Got a couple extras. Damn. Oh, what the? Huh. Oh, no, it's Circle of Fervor. I thought it was a buoyancy for a moment. I was like, huh. I was like, do I use this? Or do I try to find it? Well, it doesn't matter. But it's the same idea. See how it was an always cast? Imagine I was looking for Circle of Fervor, which I wouldn't be, but it's still a Circle of, so it has the same rules of Circle of Buoyancy. But you saw that it did appear as an always cast. It just isn't the right Circle of that we wanted. But I do want to grab that just to make sure that we are at max speed. We got the speed. We're going to use the buoyancy to pick up and move the orb around so that we can do a little bit of duping today. A bit of orb duping. That's kind of scary. Just did not mean to grab that refresh. Damn it, it's kind of annoying. Alright, how do we plan to throw the eggs at it? The door boss. We zoom over here. Then we zoom down. Then there's the door boss. We say, hey door boss, we got some eggs for you. 1, 2. Oh, apparently there was enough there. And we just delete them the old-fashioned way. There is a touch of... Because later we may use that for the 33 orb boss. Maybe. Wait. Yeah, I had a feeling we need to get rid of those. Get rid of the charges. There we go. And then now we can... Oops. There we go. Back to healing properly. Think the game's telling you something? Think so? It's saying, turn back! Turn back! The vacuum spell can also work, then I think, if I see it, if you see it, could it be viable? You're probably right. Actually, the vacuum spell probably is another one that could work. Especially how many ad monas and stuff we have, we could easily set up some kind of spammy one for it. We're looking for a circle of buoyancy. Yeah, the vacuum would be like the buoyancy, both it would be pretty rare to find, but given enough parallel worlds, eventually you will find it. Grab that. Solar said he wanted to see us bleed slime. I'm assuming it's some kind of fetish of his. He said, please, I need this, I need this. So, Solar, I won't let you down. Gotta make him proud. Not there. Another extra item, the Holy Mountain. Sure. Come on, game. You're scamming me here. How dare you scam me? Water. Oh shit, look at this. So crit on water goes here. Crit on water goes here. Move out one of the projectiles, grab the water, and now our build hits 10 times harder than it was. Because 5 times damage, 5 times damage, and then there's the water. So yeah, that build is pumping some serious damage. Yeah, could consider some kind of crit stacking for Colmy. Though, if we did do that, we probably would need anti-gravity. Oh, you little bastard. Drop my wand. Big build. Add, divide by 4. True. We can really add some crit stacking. Oh shit, what the... Get out of here. I have something in the wrong spot, so hold on. What have I done? What have I done? What am I doing? Actually, wait. What am I doing? Oh, it actually doesn't have the mana. Huh. That's funny. Oh, it makes sense. I wonder... Hey. Lay off me. Nope, still not enough. Oh well, we'll worry about that a bit.
Well,
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We'll grab another tower wand probably in a little bit, and then can just use that. Pixel Adventurer. Yo, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Thanks for the 21-monther. What the hell is your mating call? The first thing I see is your mating call? That's, if you guys don't know, that's his mating call right there. It's I don't know what makes him make that noise, but listen. What, don't say huh? That's how dare you judge him? Pretty much, yeah, there you go. Somebody had the right sound. I heard it. The J-gasm. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing good. How about yourself? I've just been nerding out and gaming. The usual. You know exactly what makes him make that sound? No, I don't know exactly what makes him make that. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. God damn it. How do you know it's the mating call? Because I watched the fucking Discovery Channel as a kid, alright? Because I educated myself. You watched? I mean, it was educational. Hey, where the fuck the other one go? Oh. Okay. Discovery Channel, aka Pornhub. What? If you look at the Discovery, or I don't know about the Discovery Channel these days, but if you thought of Discovery Channel as Pornhub, isn't that like a furry? Hold up now. Marin says, what the fuck are y'all watching? The self-discovery channel was a very eye-opening moment for them. No kink shaming. Hey, I'm sorry. I don't judge. Okay, I don't judge that much. Okay, I judge silently. Ish. Mod restart for stability? Yeah, we probably do need to consider it. Oh, look at that. We have our little golden halo. I didn't even notice. We got our halo. Because Noita loves us, and we grabbed so many positive perks that it gave us the halo. It's part of the conservation program, damn it. Now watch. Oh my god. You're talking about this spell right here? That's Touch of Grass. One of the touch of spells. It can instantly kill you. So you gotta be careful. I didn't realize it still gives you the founder badge back when you resub. Yeah, look at you. OG status right there. Pixel Adventurer, one of the early day supporters. He was subscribed back before Noita even existed. He subscribed back when I was playing Gen 1 Pokemon. Grab more love. Buoyancy, come on. Where are you? What did he see in you? I have to ask him. He knew we were going sweaty places. Oh, so he's one of the people that you abandoned? No, he's not. Like, I knew him actually through the Speed Gamers, I think? I actually forget how we originally cross paths. Actually, you know what's crazy? People have asked me before, have you ever played League of Legends? And I was like, I played one game like, I don't know, like forever ago, 12 years ago or some 15 years ago. He's the guy. Pixel Adventure is the reason I played one game, maybe 2 games of League of Legends. It's before Dota 2 even existed. He's the guy. Did you say first date? I found your stream randomly and then found out you were part of the Speed Gamers. Ah, there we go. There we go. And the reason we have that noise he was posting, or that text saying it was his mating call, is we were actually playing StarCraft 2. Yep. This is when StarCraft 2 was new. And we were playing, and at one point he was like, he didn't know it, I guess. You know, sometimes you do things, you don't realize it. Well, playing StarCraft 2, he would like moan. So we made a Discord, you just hear him going, I was like, what the fuck's that noise? He's like, what's noise? Yeah, pretty much. He was doing the Marine stim pack noise, or fire bat, I forget which one it is. But yeah, StarCraft 2, he was moaning. So I was like, is that your mating call? What is that? StarCraft mentioned Pog. Yeah, he was there. I remember we used to talk StarCraft strategy. It was good times. Check your bingo? Sure, give me a moment. It's more of a groan than a moan. It did sound like he was maybe in pain or just very satisfied. I'm not sure which one it was. Damaged by a ghost, gains an orb. Permanent max health. Yeah, I think it qualifies. I think you got a bingo there, Ark. There you go, bingo master glasses. It was some crazy shit to find out you knew Key Paladin, and I found already forgot his name. Weird people from my hometown. Yeah, like people that had just had overlap with the Speed Gamers. Makes the world seem like a small place, you know, when you have like, you just randomly like, hey, I, you know this dude who coincidentally was my neighbor growing up. It's just like, what the fuck?
Do it.
The internet seems massive until you start just coincidentally running into people. Maybe it's just more like the gaming space is maybe smaller than we realize. Like if you're a gamer and you start to play like other games as well, you just run into people that you're like, hey, I remember you from this other game. Finding each other at the pet shop. Okay, is this looping back around to furries again? One of my favorite quotes from a chatter one day when they were hating on weebs, and I guess they decided to take a shot at furries as well. Maybe it's a compliment to furries. They said, I'll trust a furry with my dog before I trust a weeb with my child. I don't remember which one of you guys it was, but it was so fucking funny. It's like stuck in my head to this day. It was like, that's a hell of a quote. You guys remember it? Yeah, you remember it? It was, I still crack up every once in a while. It just pops into my head. I taught Chase some elite StarCraft pylon strats back in the day. This dude was running some noob strats.
I was the nurse that assisted in your hair transplant surgery. Didn't know you streamed.
What? What the hell are you yapping about? I got my eyes watering thinking about that weeb comment. Weeb, shut your mouth. This is not supposed to be this is not a proud moment for you. This is supposed to be like a moment of disgust. Like you should be looking at yourself in the mirror saying, what did I do to become this? You don't power entire bases with one pylon? I remember watching Neverstar playing Protoss, and yeah, I remember critiquing him, trying to teach him about builds and stuff.
It's time to stop.
And
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
the way he would build his pylons is he would like have a clump of pylons, because you need pylons, they give you more, they allow you to build more units. But pylons also power stuff. So he would put a whole clump of them to the side, and then over to another side, he'd have a single pylon powering all his most like important stuff. So if you just ran over and killed the one pylon, it was pretty much just game over for him. I remember being like, what the hell is this? What are you doing? Some Artosis pylons? Maybe drunk Artosis. Maybe Artosis with some brain damage. So sad to find any passed. Wait, I'm trying to remember who you're talking about. I remember that when I think of StarCraft 2 and a famous person that passed, I think of that In Control. Remember that was pretty sad. That happened many years back. Happened a ways back. That was it. Oh, that's him? That's the same. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't know his actual name. Yeah. He was a cool dude. Forsen? What? Excuse me. Not quite the same, but alright. Jump into here. Is the streaming bugging out for everyone? For anyone else? There's this blinding white light. Maybe that's just a reflection off his bald head. Okay, I thought you had a legitimate complaint for a second, you piece of shit. God damn it. That's why we can't have nice things. Alright, so I'm actually just gonna go to one more parallel world, and if we don't find Circle of Buoyancy in this world... Oh, I forgot to kill the door boss. Oh well. If we don't find Circle of Buoyancy in this world, we're gonna have to go with an alternative way of moving the orbs around, which is gonna suck, but, well. Let's hope we don't have to do that. Remember you had the profile pic that was like some professional portrait in black and white? That's still, like, I still have that. Somebody in the chat every once in a while has posted it. I think it's KM Green used to post it pretty regularly. That was my high school graduation photo. That was me in my prime. Come on, game. Give me buoyancy. Okay. Never skip leg day and kick it? I don't know about the kicking it strategy. Actually, it may be more reliable than the tentacle in terms of, like, control. Maybe you're not so crazy. You're so old they didn't have color photos back then. That's how they did those little glamour shots. Come on now. Don't be unreasonable. Why do I have short range and long range? Hydrate? I do need a hydrate, actually. Grabbing all the extra items in the Holy Mountain, trying to get a buoyancy to show up. God damn it. Wire this way, game. Who hurt you? Actually, vacuum field, that was one that you guys discussed earlier. That was a solid maybe. We'll see. Also, we have never skip leg day for the backup plan. Kicking that orb. Kicking it home. We are going to need to do a reset soon, like somebody brought up. Because our game stability probably a little questionable. I didn't know vacuum field eats orb. I don't know if it does. It's a theory. We're just, you know, chat was just throwing out possibilities. And I was like, you're right. Could work. Could be worth a damn. We'll find out. Woohoo! A little bit of murder. Well, we have the liquid vacuum. Not what we're looking for. A game theory. Exactly. Exactly. Now, let me real quickly restart with enable to keep our game as stable as possible. Hopefully I didn't... I think I just jumped like 4 parallel worlds, so it shouldn't have duped or anything like that. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. Just way away from home. Let's go test on the orb right now. Do some science. Actually, let's go to an orb, that way if I accidentally mess up and click it, it doesn't screw me over. Ghost just chilling. Alright, so we have the ability to kick it. We could kick the orb all the way to a parallel world. Again, not my preferred method, but we'll see. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. You're like, alright, just kick it all the way there. Oh shit. No, go down there. Now, vacuum field. Please work. So fine. No! We gotta take this off. Oh? It does! We have the power! The thing is, with Nala, it doesn't work. So... Yeah, reduced lifetime would be nice. We could always look for that up in, like, heaven or something. What the fuck? Here's our life now. Let me see if I just do that. Can I just walk with it, maybe? No, because it pulls my character in. Son of a bitch. Why are you moving it? Because that's how we're gonna get it to a parallel world. It actually goes a pretty good distance, doesn't it? Yeah, long distance cast could be a solution there. At least moves it. I'm happy with that. Like that's like okay, that can. That's something. I feel like there's a pattern to this where I can make it actually go really high up. My last 4 messages, let's see what he's got. You could theoretically also drop it down to hell. Yeah, we talked about this one earlier. I may end up doing it. Put it on a timer. Ooh, I like that idea, actually. A lot. You beautiful bastard. That should be fine. How do I make it go up, though? If I... It's a little weird with making it go up. It just doesn't like that. If that works, what about a pollen engine? Wouldn't that just move it like a train? Yeah. It'd probably be really overkill though. Let's go ahead and let's try to make our moves. Let's see what happens. We will give me one moment. I move stuff around. I got lost and confused. Let's go to the orb that actually needs to be duped. Because at first it's not going to need to be moved that much, but later we will have to be moving it quite a bit. So it's this orb right here needs to be moved up to the top of the mountain. And I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, that's like the movement there. Maybe we swap that on with the timer again. Your editor is starving for content. Read. Boss wins the perk tier list. I do have some other videos planned before it. It's got to be a little bit, you know. Just been focusing on that DunkBot 2.0. You know what I mean?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Go on the internet and tell lies? Oh, get... What? Fuck. I needed to clear that damn gap. Alright, hold on. Let's just do it right here. There we go. Making it too complicated. Nope, nope. Get out of the wall. Don't accidentally grab it. Please. That's chat's fault. They made me do that. DunkBot 2.0 comes out the same day as Titanfall 3. Am I getting memed on right now? I'll take it. Do not grab the orb. Whatever you do. I just moved through the wall. I thought it was GTA 6. We are beating GTA 6. We got this. Does homing work on vacuum field? Well, it doesn't home onto the orb if that's what you're asking. Oh. Goddamn fish. Probably need to massacre these fish. Fish? Where the fuck are the fish? Oh. Look away, chat. Look away. Close your eyes, chat. I don't want you to see this. So the fish actually decided to move out. There was some nice real estate upstate. Don't worry, chat. They just moved. I'm not a monster. I'm glad whoever it was suggested the vacuum field. This is much better than having to kick it all the way there. I would have lost my mind. Problem is this last little bit is going to be very difficult. I don't know how we're going to pull off. Actually, wait, no, I just can just bring it up to the top of the mountain. That's all I need to do, right? Why was I thinking it needs to go on the altar? It doesn't need that. Though moving it to the parallel world, that's a whole other thing. And there we go. Right where we need it. Okay. Get ready to count. Do you have your counting skills ready, chat? Let's do it. Oh, no. Hold on, I need my calculator. It should work a lot better if you 8-frame it so you can't get stuck from repeated warping. 8 frames, you think? Oh, 8 frames? I'll modify it afterwards if you think. Is that how long that thing lasts, I assume? Alright, this is parallel world number 1. Woo! 1! I need all 11 of my toes to count proper like. What? 11? Okay. A bonus toe. Wait, Dunk, isn't there a jank with orb duping? What if you're too close to the orb when duping, it doesn't dupe? Oh wait, there was something with this. Wait. There was something really jank with the orb. What was it? Shit, Indoor Cat. This is like an old school. I think that's something you looked into like years ago, wasn't it? Alright, we're in parallel world number 2. We may have to re-strategize the duping of the orb thing. We'll find out in a moment. Yes, I mean dig it up. Rogue, Polyshot, Prage. You want me to die? That's messed up. How dare you? We're in parallel world number 3? Can orb be moved with telekinetic kick? Not directly. You could maybe telekinetic kick, pick something up, and the orb get nudged because of the thing that you picked up. We're going into number 4 now, I think. Simply going. He's dancing. He's simply dancing. Right over the bridge boss. 7+ away, right? Yep. I'll probably go to 8 just to make sure we have that extra. Make sure we covered. Just for my information, if you had the skip picking the altar orb, if you had skip picking the altar orb, you could have duped that way. No, because so what's the issue is that we're going into number 5 right now. Simply going, saying, okay, so this orb that spawns here also exists in parallel worlds. They're here. They do exist in these worlds. So that means whenever I'm picking up, oops, I forgot to go. Wait, oh, they're not showing, but they do. So basically, the altar orb. There are 3 of them. There's one in the main world, one in the east, and one in the west. Most orbs exist that way, where there's one in the main world, one in the east, one in the west. There's only one orb that does not exist in the parallel worlds in the main world. New game, if you go to New Game Plus, there's 33 orbs total. 11, 11, 11. So they all have their duplicates. But in the main world, it's 11, 10, 10. So the orb that doesn't exist in those parallel worlds is this orb here. So what we're doing is we're duping the lava lake orb. So it still is the lava lake orb. Then what you do is you carry it to a parallel world. And when the lava lake orb moves to the parallel world, so like let's say we move it to the east, it says, oh, this is the east lava lake orb, which actually normally does not exist. This is how we can get an orb that should not be in the world to now be in that world, and this will allow us to get to 33 orbs without going to New Game Plus. Hopefully that makes sense. Orb, GDQ would love this game. Ooh, or maybe one day Noita will be on GDQ. Maybe one day. Just behind the cursed walls enough? Yes, just like barely over the edge. It's crazy that even though the lava lake orbs don't exist in parallel worlds, you can create your own unique ID orbs by duping. It is pretty weird. Classic Noita though, you know, that's how they tend to do things. Leaves for lots of emergent gameplay. We're in parallel world number 6 now. Yeah, thank you, Blazing and Go Simply, for keeping track for me. Number 6. Number 7. Is this the max traveling speed in Noita? No, we still have a lot that we could improve on. We could almost like double our movement. Maybe even more than that. Maybe it's like quadruple. But it's pretty damn fast. In fact, you start to move so fast that your character's like wand graphic, like the sprite, and different parts of the character can't keep up. So you actually, your sprite sheet almost gets kind of broken apart as you're like traveling. But we aren't at that speed. Wait, are we in number 8 now? Why don't you one frame it? It is one frame right now. It's just we have a Nala, which makes it Nala makes it, I forget how many frames. 4 frames? 3 frames? Some shit like that. Okay, so we're in number 8. Only Juan says 8. Thank you, Bayhu. So what we're gonna do now, and there's a chance that this may not work, so then we may have to rethink how we're gonna dupe these orbs, because the orbs are the orb is weird. I can't remember the details about. You know what? I guess we could grab this while we're chilling here. All right. Let's see if we can get it to dupe correctly. Cross your fingers. Here we go. Alright, so the orb is not there. We do need this to kind of... Oh, there you go. You can see the mountain flashing. I swear I just heard it dupe. There you go. Maybe do it one more time just in case. Okay, now we're going to restart with enabled. Indoor cat, I think it worked. I think we're good to go. Nalatelli, oh, 3 frame. 3 frame. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, so that means that to make it 1 frame, you would be 3 times faster. So there's room for improvement, I guess. All right. So in what we could have done, if we liked any of our wands, we could have left them here while we're duping, and it would have duped these things as well. But today we're only duping this this orb. That's the only thing we need. Now the question is, will we be able to separate it? Ooh, that part is going to be tricky. Let's see if kicking will allow us to separate them. Ooh, that's going to be a little questionable. Don't pick it up? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to separate them. Hey.
So essentially, the main world and first parallel world orbs have unique IDs which count toward the orb count. You can pick up a 100 altar orbs, but only 3 will count towards the orb count. But because lava lake orbs don't exist in parallel worlds, bringing a lava lake...
Oh no, you cut them off. Hold on. Bringing a lava lake orb to a parallel world will create a new unique ID for that orb, thus getting 33 orbs without New Game Plus. Yep, there you go. There you go. This is kind of tricky to do because they're so stacked up. This is where the speed tentacle, I think, can sometimes be useful. It's only 1 orb?
Oh no.
Is it? No, I think I hear multiple. By kicking? I am kicking. Sounds like 1. It definitely did dupe it at one point. That's weird, because it was glowing. Didn't you see it have that bright glow at one point? I wonder if the mod restart causes it to, No, we can't grab it. If we grab it, we'd fuck up everything. The run would be screwed. I think it's there. I just don't have a good way for separating them. I'm just hoping that eventually one of them does not read the input the same. Try kick up and vacuum field. I mean, they're clearly stacking together. Let me try something real fast. Netsy said something. Let's see. Use Giga Black Hole to separate them. You think that it's that reliable? Just commit and grab it if you fail. There's always greater chest orb. I think if you grab, I think it will grab all the stack no matter what, I think, right? Indoor Cat says I think it only grabs one. I'm just surprised if it... Because at one point there was multiple. Like, you could tell the glow was getting kind of crazy. I wonder if in that moment I should have separated them and then mod restarted. You know what I mean? Because maybe somehow it did kind of fix them. Yeah. Compare how loud to a single orb. Yeah, let's go to a single orb that we know of. Oops, this was... Does sound pretty similar. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll dupe, and then we'll separate, and then we'll mod restart, I guess. The other one has more of an outline. It's just unusual that it duped and then like recombine them. Very weird. Get a tablet to separate them. That's a good idea too. We know for sure, I'm almost certain we know it duped to begin with. Didn't you guys see a very clear, different looking, like I could hear the audio sounded crazy, the glow of the orb seemed crazy, and then it did, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, it's not in my head, I don't think, but when we mod restarted, I think it like recombined them again. So maybe if we separate them into different spots before the mod restart, that will allow us to keep them, oh my god, keep them separated. You only heard one? Did you at least see? Like, because it was glowing, man. It was glowing bright. Why not put a spell or something? I mean, I guess, but the flashing of the terrain was more than enough to know that it did dupe. I'm trying to keep it as stable as possible, so it's already going to be pretty rough. One frame isn't three times faster because one frame lifetime telly also travels 3 times less. The only difference in speed is that you get the wand length 3 times more often. Oh, there you go, chat. Wand length matters. Write it down. It's important in life. What about girth, Kiblet? Does that factor in? Oop. Kiblet loves the Noita wand science. Pretty sure he loves it because he knows a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of information. He hates it. He learned it out of anger. What parallel world are we in right now? Oh, Simply Going says we're in 4 at the moment. I should have just followed the same path. What am I doing? My eyes roll as I read? Hmm? Oh, in preparation of the 6-7? Maybe true. You'll always be my favorite sink-pissing savant. What? How's it going there, Snack? Good to see you, man. Have you ever gotten polyed flying like this? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, mine was not in the same spot. So when I go to the next one, we'll be in the exact same spot we were last time. Still running swiftness, of course. The Giga Chad wand, as it's known. What's up there, JD Splice? I'm so glad you stream. It helps put me to sleep. What I'm here for. Helping you guys get a good night's rest. Oops. Around. Where are we flying off to? We're trying to get 8 parallel worlds away, and then we're going to teleport back to the main world so that it causes the engine to freak out because we're jumping such a far distance in one jump. The engine will bug out and dupe everything at the spot that I land at. Alright, and then we just hope that it dupes. So I hear 2. Flash? Fuck, no, flash that here? I don't know. I definitely hear 2. Let's see if it dupes again. No, the engine seems to have stabilized. So let's focus on separating them first. Tablet, you said last time you're thinking maybe the tablet would help us. Ooh. It duped! Well, maybe tablet throwing is not the best.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Well, we grabbed one of them. Maybe fucking around with the tablet was not the best one. Grab it! Alright, well I gotta dupe this one now. I'm sure this is gonna be unstable as hell. I'm a little nervous about a mod restart at this point. It should keep it spawned in, right? Right? I can still hear it. Even when it was restarting, I swear I could still hear it faintly in the background. Alright, that's... You know... That's an orb. Alright, actually, you know what? There, because we'll do one single spell so that you guys can see that it works on other things as well. There you go, there's an orb laying there. I mean, there's an ad mana. Alright. I'm trying to remember in the past how I separated the orbs better. I don't remember. I think it just the buoyancy on its own would do an okay job at separating them. Yeah, it could have been the tentacles. The reason I'm nervous about the black hole strategy is it's gonna sling them around, and I'm afraid of it slinging it off screen and then it like phasing through the world. Oh shit. How about instead of trying to separate them, just move both in one direction, pick up one, then move the remaining one? Yeah, the problem is though that means the distance I have to then carry that thing back that entire distance, but good work. You never separated them, you just moved the whole stock, but also never tried tentacle. Wouldn't be that long if you drop them to hell. Isn't it one to hell? Wait, if you drop it to hell, I forget the rules. Is it just like one you move a little bit to the right and the other one a little bit to the left? Can't remember exactly. Ooh, glue is a great idea, Snack. I didn't even think about that one. That one could also do it. If X is less than 0, it's west. If it's greater than 0, it's east. Yeah, the distance wouldn't be nearly as far. Sorry. What was the original strat that didn't work out? In this one, I wanted to use Circle of Buoyancy to relocate the orbs around. It's just, you know, a little bit smoother. It's not like a big difference. It's like you can just pick up the orbs and kind of like levitate them wherever you want to go. Instead, right now, I'm like having to do this really choppy, funky movement. Narcly says we're in 6 right now. Why do you always try to dupe? I feel like your duping luck with GTC method would be faster. Your duping luck with the greater treasure chest method would be faster? Well, first off, anytime we do stuff with the greater treasure chest, it's just, we're still having to use like the website and then like a mod for the coordinates kind of stuff. So that's the reason I haven't done it as much lately, because it's like I got a little bored of doing the website stuff. Do you need exactly 8 or 8 plus? It's 7 plus. 7 or more should cause the dupe to happen. I just go to 8 to make sure I cleared, you know, 7. Just tried Giga Black Hole. It does not work. Uh-oh. Did it sling it off the screen? Can't you use the mod to help find... Yeah, you could use the mod, for sure. Oh shit! Oh, get that guy away. He's a little bit scary. Go down here. All right, come on, duping magic. Actually, let me heal real quick before we get too crazy. Oops, I missed. Nice. All right, dupe me up. I think this one is actually duped so many times that it's like just bugged. Alright, the duping has calmed down. I think it's safe to say it's duped, right? No. What? Look at this. Watch this. See? You don't think the orb duped? I hear two. Sounds like one. Let me go get the tentacle set up. Let me get the tentacle. Where is... Oh shit, this other stuff is starting to try to dupe. Oh god. I don't want to mod rest... Oh god, everything's duping. Fuck. I'm afraid it's gonna... It's probably gonna recombine them. Tentacle doesn't work. I know for sure Tentacle does work. I've used it before, unless they've changed something about it. But I don't, I mean, it's been years, but it definitely did work at one point in time. Last time we did the duping of the orbs, we used the Tentacle to separate them. Tentacle was speed up. I just don't remember where I left the Tentacle wand. I feel like there was one of these mountains. Not there. Oh, there you go. Okay, I never ended up doing the Luminous Drill build that I was hoping to do a billion years ago, but oh well. Through the racetrack. I still hear two. Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Oops, I didn't want to do that. They are not wanting to separate. Work, bitch! What the hell? Get down from there! Alright, we may have to just carry them as a group. could have swore it was the pinnacle. Gotta be careful. I'm afraid I'm like throw it a little bit too crazily. I don't remember how we did it though. Splitting an atom? I don't know. Guess we're carrying them to parallel worlds.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I wish it was more smooth, like you could just whoop. But I think that was why Kiblet was saying that if we add more frames, we could make it smoother. Actually, is it easier to go left or go right? It's probably easier to go right, so the left one we want to only do the journey one time. If we can do that. Oh! Our balls! We split the atom! Oh my god! Alright, do not kick them together. There we go. Alright. Task failed successfully, yeah. It was like kicking it in water separated it, which is interesting. Somebody did say use liquid earlier, but I was thinking, how am I going to get the liquid on top of the mountain? Well, it happened accidentally. Now, back to what we were doing before that. Well, now I can be a lot braver with our orb throwing, because it means if we accidentally fuck this one up, like it phases through the ground, then we can just go dupe that other orb that we have behind, you know? This is so goofy. I question if this method is faster than just using the vacuum, you know? Oh, that was pretty quick. Damn it. Hey, get it. Oh shit. If I did stack more never skip leg days, maybe one more would be nice. It's the World Cup run. Kicking balls. Telekinetic kick, I don't think would work at all. Like, I think you would have to... God damn it. I think you would have to, like, maybe pick something up and the orb sits on top of it. Maybe that could work. God damn it. Ball, get the hell out of the way. God damn it. Okay, get your ass... I'm gonna, like, black hole through this crap. Oh. Oh, shit! That was almost a hole-in-one. That would have sucked. Like, oh, fuck. Please hold. Work. Actually, wait, no, it's supposed to be... There we go. We're doing it. Sorry you had to see that, chat. I had to do it! I didn't want to do it! The game made me! Woo! Okay. Actually put this up, I think. All of this to get around going to New Game Plus. The strategies. Cursed Rock's gonna hurt a little bit. Surely we won't die in here, right? Surely we're not gonna die here, right? Up, up, up. God damn it. There it goes. Yeah! A little bit of a sloppy... Oh, shit. Oh. I think we can do it at this point. I'm pretty sure we're already good. But, just to be certain, let's make sure it says, like, east or whatever. Get over there. I don't want to kick it into the water. think about here is good. East Lake, yeah. What? Wait, why is it... It did say East Lake. Why is it not... Hold on. That's fine. Fuck it. Run away from it. Unload it. Even get a quick heal. Run back. Yep. Oh my god, it spontaneously turned into an orb. My god. Science. Alright, so then we grab...
Yeah, buddy.
There you go, leave that. You don't need that heart. Woo! Alright. Now to go get the other one. Do 64 orbs like this?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
Oh,
We can't
hell
let him
no.
die, can we?
Orb, where are you? Here you are. Hello, old friend. Oh yeah, we need to bring back the, Actually, you know what? We can just dig through the middle of that tree. That'll probably be good enough. Okay. Working out too much.
If it was blue ball before and unloading made it red.
Is that... Hold up now. What? Yeah, this is where I need the tentacle, actually. Because it's getting caught on the edges too much. So... Oh, it's still... Huh. As it hits the altar. Oh, shit. Down from there. What are those guys doing over here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Into the butt. Oh shit. I knew it. I'm a gamer. Oh, sparkle. Do. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have dug a bigger hole. That's my bad. Nowhere to arc it in here. Go! You can do it! Sorry, I've been looking away from the chat for a little bit. I'm just like locked in. Forzyte, thank you for the 27 month there. Why is he fondling that ball with his tentacles? It's consensual.
I really wish you
With
guys
myself?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, hold on. We gotta...
Smash.
Oh shit, I misclicked. Oh shit. Thank God. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
Yo,
house.
Pops of Chronic! Thank you for the love. Preach the kindness. You guys are crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat, for sweating up for Pasta Chronic. And Sofa King as well for the 1-year primage. Thank you, thank you. What are the chances you lose it in the lake? Do you have something to freeze it? Ooh, that actually is a really, really, really good point. Thank you for saying something. Chances are quite high. So, we do have a freeze that is located... I forget where I dropped it. One of the Holy Mountains. I'll have to go back for that.
Can you disable that overlay that Twitch puts with those gift sub icons flying around when someone gift subs? It's really fucking annoying.
Wait. That's on for you? I had that turned off. Yes. What? It's on for you too? Shit, I'll look for it afterwards. I turned that shit off. What the hell, man? Been on for a while. It's for multiple gift subs, not singular. PD says he didn't see anything. Maybe like last week. I'll look into it after stream. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you. I turned that shit off. This should make moving it with a field a lot smoother. Just make sure the timer goes off mid-air. Add mana, double spell. Oh, let's see. Add mana. Double spell. Light shot. Spark timer. Vac. Chainsaw. Double spell again. Nala. Chainsaw, triplicate bolt. Chainsaw, triplicate bolt. Interesting. Let's see how this looks. So. Did I fuck something up? Not slow enough. Just going right through the center of it. We're tunneling. Oop.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The hell over there. This out of here. Pick this over here. Get in there. What? Kick! Go! I gotta prepare my tentacle wand again. Actually, wait. I gotta go directly up with this one if I can. Oh, there it goes. Huh. Weird. How close to that thing are we? Oh, there it is. There she blows. Orion, thanks for the 14-monther. World Cup tribute with the good old blue ball kicking. That's real football. Glad I could make the World Cup enthusiast happy. Doing my best. No, this isn't the lake yet. We're not at the lake yet. This is just the, yeah, this area. So we are sending it. Oh my gosh, I knew I'm a gamer. I knew it. I'm him. Oh shit. Do. Yeah, chat said summon Tekasova, and that's true. We can just use summon Tekasova to get a free spell, and then from there we'll freeze that lake, and then get back to kicking balls. Alright. Leave that there for a moment. Alright, lake. We gotta deal with you. Summon Tekasova. Oh shit. Gamma. Okay. We cast it. We murder it. Alright, we look at that. And we're looking for something that can freeze. There was a piercing on there. Those could? Wait, did I pass one that could? Oh, fuck. He ain't gonna see me. I cobbled together a tele orb moving wand. It's not super fast, but it's stable. Let me see that. Oh, it didn't load for me. It says the page cannot load or whatever. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Some bad guys to kill. Oh, hey, there we go. That'll do. George had the wrong link. He fixed it. Okay, one moment. There we go. Oh, shit. Note to self, don't telly while doing this. This may complicate things.
Do it.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to. Surely it won't fall in that gap. That's ridiculous. That would never happen. I'm not a noob. I would never make that mistake. Perfect. Perfect. the hell? Whole thing moved like it was telekinetic kick for a moment there. Check wand? Check which wand? Am I supposed to be checking? Dude tried to walk away. Oh shit! You saw that! He walked into that kick. That's not on me. That is not on me. That will hold up in court, I think. You're saying, later.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I think that's jammed in there, right? Right? Come on. Get your ass in there. Oh, there you go. The fucking slime! Goddamn slime! Kicking to the left is like much harder for some reason. What? Why is this so difficult? Oh. Keep moving. You can do it. I believe in you. Whew. Oh, it's because I don't know what it is about the slime. Once it starts piling up, let's see if this is far enough. Let's check. All right. Woo!
Can you explain again what you're doing right now?
Basically, we did not go to New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, there's 11 orbs in the main world, 11 in the east, and 11 in the west. So it's all worlds are like perfectly matching. 11, 11, 11. So that's 33 orbs. But in the regular world, that's not the case. There's 11 in the main world, but there's 10 in the east and 10 in the west. So there's one orb missing in the east and the west. But that main world, since it has that orb that the other east and west do not, we took the orb that is missing, which is the lava lake orb, we duped it into 3 orbs, and then we carried it to the world that it's missing from. Then we walk away from it to unload it, walk back to it, and it says, oh, this orb must belong to this world. because we don't have a lava lake orb in this world, and there's a orb here that says it belongs to a lava lake. So clearly this is like the West lava lake orb. So we've managed to bring an orb into this world that normally should not be there, allowing us to get to 9. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to grab the cursed one thing. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, they each have their own unique ID, and it's an orb with an ID that it didn't already have. In short, janked the way to a new orb. Exactly. Janking our way to greatness. Explain without spoilers, please. That's just a little too late. Alright. I should have been keeping track of the orbs that I've already collected, all that kind of stuff, but oh well. So now we have collected the 3 very difficult orbs for us, so let's start grabbing up everything else. Yeah? Oh, wrong way. Here's number 10. Can you check my link? The build is pretty stable. Let's see what it was. That is pretty nice, actually. It's relying on reduce, though. We didn't find any reduces, actually, in this run. Is reduce in Summon Takasova? I think it's not in it, right? I don't remember, honestly. I always forget. Did you get the meat boss? No, we haven't killed the meat boss. Oh, not for the... Oh, you have more of them? Oh, it really does just let you phase through a wall. Huh. Very nice. The vacuum is funky like that. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Real nice. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind for next time. There is a way. We just didn't have the timings down. Apparently, so we already had the orb here, so let's just get moving. And the orb after that, we can head... Where are we heading? Heading down. What the hell is this? ASMR 10 hours Noita orb ambiance. Occasionally interrupted by old man yapping to relax and study to. Now that's some ambiance right there. That's true relaxation. It would make millions. That's where the big money is. Alright, there we go. Grab this one. I missed an orb over here to the side, being kind of silly. That was my bad. Not there. Not there. Somewhere over here. Hold on, where is it? Where are we? That. I did grab the orb up here whenever I ran to it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I walked all the way to it and then was like, oh, I'll just leave it. But let me be certain. You never know. I forget sometimes. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, so it is gone. Good. Then we run not here. Ooh, a little scary. And then we're gonna go through some lava in hell. It's going to melt our face off for a second, but don't worry, we're prepared for this. Don't be afraid. A little bit of lava never killed anybody in Noita before. Right? It never killed you guys before, right? That would be embarrassing. Nobody would die to that. It's ridiculous. Never. See, I knew it. Jimmy knows what's up. Wouldn't die such a noob death. Roll the clips. Roll that beautiful bean footage. There we go. Woo. Oh, Magikarp. You'll never let me down. Okay, okay. That kind of burns a little bit. Burn it a little bit. It's all good. Now, oh shit. The question is, after I grab this one, do I have all orbs? Pyramid. I don't know if I grabbed the one at the bottom of the pyramid. I'll check that one more time. I think I already grabbed it though. Oh damn. How far off was I? Alright. Big Bad, Beard of the Mad. Thank you, Big Bad. Appreciate the kindness. Oh, that burns. That burns. That's gonna leave a mark. We have a couple stainless armors, so the lava doesn't hurt us quite as much. Keeping us nice and comfy in the lava. It doesn't take too many stainless armors. It's just like, I don't know, 5 or some shit, maybe 4. And the lava starts to do just like nothing. Like 1 damage a tick or something. It gets pretty weak. Okay, so I obviously got the lava lake orb. If you're curious, this is the orb that we were duping, this one here. And if you go looking at the map in that spot, it looks like it makes sense, right? Like there's an orb and you can see the whole thing loaded in. But when you look in parallel worlds, it's just a massive hole. It's just a gap. That's why that orb is missing in the parallel worlds and why we had to create our own lava lake orbs to put into those worlds. Homemade lava lake orbs. Okay, that's good. Okay, this one's good. Does that mean... So, this is the last orb I have to check, and then I will have... Yeah, I grabbed them all. So that means... So I grabbed one west... the lava lake orb. So that it would be 12. So that means I grabbed 2 orbs from the east? Have I already only grabbed 2? Let's see. We're about to see. Is it a bug that those are missing from the game? So in the end, it was intentional. The devs are aware. But some things start out as a bug and the devs kind of embrace it. So you'd have to ask the devs themselves to know the truth if it started off as a bug. But for example, whenever you're in a parallel world, if I'm in, so this is the main world. If I go to a parallel world and I go to use this portal, the devs originally thought that the portals would just connect to the mountains. But then they found out that when they had messed up something in the code, and whenever you took a portal, it warped you all the way back to the main world. So that was a bug, but then they are like, hey, we kind of like it working that way, so we're going to keep it. And they left it in the game that way. The devs actually spoke about that. They said that they noticed players had to started finding their own method to get around not being able to use the portals, and they kind of liked that, so they said they embraced it and they kept it in the game. There's been many things that they've talked about they actually liked and kept in the game, but sometimes they adjust things, just like the nullifying altar, where now you can dupe your perks there. It's been known there for many years. Well, the devs could have easily removed that, but instead they released a patch that said dupe around and find out, and they made it like a mechanic in the game where you can die to like Big Steve, or you could accidentally permanently polymorph your character, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I don't know if they originally were like, oh shit, the world gen's fucking up there, but it actually in the early days, it was like people would say, oh, you can collect 31 orbs. That's the maximum amount. And then people found a way in the New Game Pluses that whenever you go into New Game Plus, the world gen would only sometimes work out in a way where you could collect 33 orbs. Eventually, the devs patched it in so that every time you go to New Game Plus, the map gen would work out in a way to make sure that you did have 11 orbs in the main, 11 in the east, and 11 in the west. So that's what makes me think that they likely embraced it, because the fact that they patched it to make sure it always happened in New Game Plus, but the regular always does 31, makes me think that they enjoyed something forcing you into New Game Plus, giving you a reason. Hold on, let me do this. You're on my main monitor today. I appreciate you, Ark. Does that mean my content's good quality, or there's just nothing else good on? There's no other good content out there. Winning by default. Let's go. Now, I can't remember if I already grabbed the orb at the bottom of this, but in a parallel, one of the East parallel worlds. So let's see. Yeah, so if you look at this orb when I'm trying to pick it up, it doesn't let me. The reason for that is because whenever I was in East 8, I went down here, down to this area in the East 8 parallel world, and I grabbed this orb right before I went down into the tower and started doing some perk duping. So it doesn't let me pick this one up because I've already grabbed one of the East orbs that connects to that same one. This is why you're limited to a certain amount of orbs. You can't just go to more parallel worlds just grabbing more and more orbs, because all East orbs are connected, all West orbs are connected, and then the main world has its own set. Congratulations, Dunk. I'm promoting you from your 23rd monitor streamer to being 22nd monitor streamer. I hope you realize how big of a prestige this is. Keep up the good work. Yes. Moving on up in the world. Next thing you know, 21. Just keep on moving. But they're there. Why can't you grab them? It literally won't let you. Like it doesn't even give you the. Like you press E on it, it just does nothing. There are methods that you can get it to have an orb there and let you pick it up. Even when that happens, where you're like, oh, I found a way to trick the game to let me pick up the orb, even though I grabbed it in a parallel world. In that case, it just will not add a number here. Even though you picked it up, the number of orbs does not go up. So even if you see it, don't get too excited and say, I found a method. The method would only be some new tech if you see the number of orbs collected actually going higher. Nobody's found a way to make that happen. Grab that. How is 64 orb possible then? So 64 is not actually truly 64. What it is each New Game Plus actually adds like a hidden orb to Colmy, to the final boss. So when people say 64 orb, it's still just a 36 orb run, 33 orbs collected from the world, 3 greater chest orbs, so 33 plus 3, that's at 36, and then New Game Plus 28, because New Game Plus 28 is the furthest New Game Plus that you can go to. So that's 28 hidden orbs, 3 greater chest orbs, 33 world orbs, totaling together for 64 orbs. But really the number up here will always, the highest you can ever see it go is 36, and that's the 33 plus the 3 greater chest orbs. I'm gonna go up here. When are we doing that? What, the 64 orb? We've done the... I fought 60 orb Colmy... 64 orb Colmy, I want to say on either 2 or 3 occasions, not many times in all my hours of Noita, because it's a journey. Getting to New Game Plus 28 is a grind. Now, yes, speedrunners have found, you know, methods where they can get there crazy fast, but you really got to be hauling ass. And even then, the current record, I want to say, is like 3 hours or some shit. Realistically, if you're doing it and you're a normal person and not like a super fast speedrunner. Wait, did I grab the orb over here? I don't think I did. You're not a super fast speedrunner. It's probably going to take you more like 12 hours to 15 hours, even with really great like world telewands and stuff. Hold on, where? There it is. Lost track of my positioning there. So this can't be used to get the red amulet. No, you're still going to be stuck at the same problem you'd be stuck at in New Game Plus. You're going to get to 33, and the red amulet doesn't show up until you get 34. So essentially, the game is forcing you to get a greater chest orb. The only difference is you could actually get the amulet now without going to New Game Plus if you used this method, you know. But I mean, once you have a god run going, I don't think anybody's that afraid of New Game Plus. They're not like, oh my god, because you're already so powerful. Ooh, I went too far. I'm proud to get a 7 streak off this run. It was spicy at times, but I never stopped believing. Are you trying to jinx me, Behu? Is that what's happening right now? I know what you're doing. You're setting this up so that you can meme it up. No? I'm keeping my eye on you. Cannot you just do the end of everything to get 3 easy greater chest orbs? I don't know about easy. It depends on what you think of as easy. There is a website and there's a mod that you can use to help you know your coordinates and stuff. And yeah, in that case, not too bad. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty easy in that case. But if you're talking about purely vanilla, no website, no mods, your odds would be like winning the lottery. People have crunched the numbers and claimed it was like 1 in 100 million chance of happening. But it actually did happen to a streamer. Fury Forged actually has a recording of him getting a greater treasure chest orb. And I was like, how is that even possible? A 1 in 100 million chance? Like, what the fuck? People started claiming that, like, you know, yes, in the code it's like 1 in 100 million, but given certain, like, I don't know, like, they're like, oh, because of this, this, and this, it's actually like 1 in 50,000 or something. I don't know any of this math, how they get these numbers and everything. Even still, like 1 in, I don't know, it was 50,000, maybe 1 in 100,000. Still seemed pretty insane, but Fury did do it. He had it happen. He wasn't doing it intentionally. It was like it was a accidental just thing that happened. And once he did that, well then, once you know the pixel in your world that has a greater treasure chest, or has the, the great chest orb, then you just do it again 2 more times, and then carry those to, do exactly what I just did with the duping, but carry it into parallel worlds, and you could do a 36 orb run without using any mods or whatever. I'm surprised he hasn't made a video on this, because he had that happen, it's been like a year and a half ago, 2 years, I feel like it's been a while, and I don't think he ever made a video on it, and it's gotta be one of the most rare things to ever happen in Noita. I don't know. He's mentioned it, but he should like do a whole video based on it. I mean, obviously you'd have to be talking numbers the whole time, and maybe it'd be a little bit braggy, so maybe he doesn't. But if it was me, I'd be like, I'm the only player in Noita fucking history. I did this shit. Obviously it's still a luck thing, but it would be exciting, you know. So yeah, he's the only person ever, probably in the history of Noita, probably that ever will, unless somebody makes some new tech discoveries. to be able to do it without a website and without a mod. Yep, Fury Forge was chosen by the Noita guns. Hand selected. Hold on. What am I supposed to have after I go through this? Bridge Boss Orb, I forgot that one. Something's missing. I think. Was it a Twitch clip or a YouTube? It is a Twitch clip. It happened live on his stream. In fact, people link it from time to time. It's pretty easy to find. Somebody can link it if they have it. How many hours until 10,000 hours in Noita? The hell? 9,620. Got a little bit. Got a little bit. Mr. A is linking something, but I don't know. You know, it's a Rickroll. I wouldn't trust him. That is a Rickroll. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh, there you go. I think Bayhue and Solar linked it. Here we go. If you're curious what he was doing here, he has a run posted on his YouTube channel where he just does like, he creates an extreme alchemy lab. It's like the everything run or some shit like that, I think. Or the I don't remember what he called it, but he's just like gathering every material in the entire game in a single run. He did this for like, I don't know, 6 months, a year. He did it for a very long time. And I think he's still doing it, but he eventually made a video talking about it. Well, anyways, he built a little area here where he was gathering rare resources in Noita. Again, he wasn't trying for the orb. He was just trying to collect up any materials he's not yet found in the game. And then that's when this happened.
We just got a fucking orb.
So there you go. You know, people have crunched the numbers and claimed that maybe it wasn't a 1 in 100 million, but even then, like I've never seen it happen to anyone else ever. And yeah, I mean, at the very least, it is pretty fucking rare. But yeah, so that happened, you know, a couple years ago. Can't even see he could hear it. That's why he knew. He could hear the orb. That's why he got excited real quick and ran off. But once he knew that orb was there, he knew in his head, like, well, once I know this spot, I just can bring in extra orbs and then dupe, you know, you didn't even need to dupe them. You just do the greater, you could dupe it, or you could do the greater treasure chest thing again in that same exact spot, and then carry those to parallel worlds. And that was how, because otherwise, if it was like, hey, here's one orb, now you need to find the east and the west one. It's like winning the lottery 3 times. You're not going to do that. So instead, you know the one spot, just do it from there. But I don't remember which one he did. If he just did the end of everything in the same spot more times, or if he duped it. But yeah. Where are we here? Okay, we grabbed that. We're moving. Kergula says he did not dupe. Okay, so he used the end of everything, at least, obviously, way more than 2, because you got to get the exact pixel, but he got it where he summoned in the same orb 3 times, then carried them over so that they would get reassigned to the parallel worlds. So it would be the only ever non-modded, non-website 36 orb to ever happen. Technically a speedrun world record, because it's the only one. He also got orbs from the greater chest near where the orbs, oh, Sampo. Oh, he got a Sampo from there as well. Sampo is a lot less rare, but still pretty fucking rare. Like, if you actually want to see, if you ever are excited about those kind of numbers, or that kind of discussion, you look here, and the Sampo has a 1 in 100,001 chance. So whenever you open a great treasure chest, you have a 0.000999% chance. So obviously pretty damn rare. The orb is 1 in 100 million. Like I said, people started trying to bust out other numbers claiming, because you think, how would this ever happen then? Like, this fucking happened, are you telling me? And but then people say, well, maybe it's because of this, and that. Maybe it's more like 100 or 1 in, I don't know, 50,000 or 100,000. Still crazy rare, but I guess the reason it's worth pointing that out is maybe people will be able to make more discoveries if they're like, well, technically you could do this, and technically you do this. Maybe eventually somebody will discover a method that you could reliably get greater chest orbs without a website, without all that. At one point, it's funny because Fury made a video talking about just that, saying that he believes that the method could be discovered, but then a method never was, but then he just straight up found one. So then it's like, well, it happened, but through insanity rather than new tech. Do greater chest orbs unlock anything? If you do a 34 orb run, you get an amulet on your character's neck. So it's like it's a cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. It's purely visual. Let me get out in the light so I can show you. See, there's the gold necklace around my character's neck. You get that at 33, but then the little red pixel, you know, the little gem on the gold chain, that only shows up if you've done a 34 orb run before. Well, besides using a website and like mods and stuff like that, no one's ever been able to get that just straight up besides Fury in that clip that I just showed you there. He'd be the only one that's ever got it the old-fashioned way. I already checked this one, so I'm missing something here. 11, 11, 22. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, what am I thinking? We just have the one west one, so yeah, we just gotta go grab 10 orbs in that other area, and we're good. Shit, what's gonna be our boss killing method? I hadn't decided. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the weakening trick with touch of grass and see if that kills him. Maybe. Perhaps. What's up, Bayhue? Does Angry Go's Heartache work? Not on 33. He gains a Heartache immunity. God damn it, I forget. We were just talking about it earlier. So we're going to be fighting this Colmy right here. He's going to have 528 billion HP, and that's the one he gains the Heartache immunity on. But if we hit him with the Weakening Mage, then it could kill him, but that would be kind of tricky to hit him with the Weakening Mage, then spam the hearts on him. Though it is possible. It could happen. Where am I right now? Am I in the main world? Alright, now I know I'm in the main world. It acted like I was in the main. I don't know. We're good. Heading to the west. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I don't know if I duped Colmy a little bit during all this. We may be about to fight a shit ton of 33 orb Colmies. May have duped several of them. Go feed Teddy. No, it's only 7:10 a.m. He's not full on breakfast time yet. But it's getting close. He'll be getting hungry soon. Do you think the internet peeps will show up today, Solar? Hopefully, finally. There we go. And then this one down here. You fucking hope? Those goddamn internet dudes. There. Got that. Should have 6 orbs. No, not 6 orbs. We should have 8 orbs remaining. Oops, I did not mean to hurt myself on that one. Whoopsie. What's it not grabbing? Hello? Oh, there's a... Get out of the way. It just up-warped. It up-warped through the ground and... Nice. What did you just say? It sounded like you said you fucking hoe. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. I tuned myself out. I was maybe saying crazy stuff. Oh, I fucking hope. You fucking hoe? Come on. I miss sending corrupted hearts and Noita together. Fuck that! With some bullshit. There's goddamn trolls. Alright, 28. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the orb that is over here. Wait, that's not where I want to be. Okay, where am I right now? My brain's fried. Should be right over here. Hello? Hello? Where are we? Is that Hisi base? That is Hisi base. There we go. 4 orbs remaining. So the one down here, one in hell. Okay, I got them all. I got the 4 that I'm missing. Keep on going. Keep traveling. Don't forget 2 games, 1 up. What did I say? Don't forget wand refresh, please. I want to get some insight on the interaction with always cast and possibly see it used for a busted wand. I mean, it's for the purpose of stacking ad manas, right? I really love Noita and have a lot of hours in it, but the only way I can play is heavy modding to be easy, so I was unable to do a lot of the secrets. Hey, don't worry, the early days are like that. Don't give up. Don't give up. The early days of Noita are pretty fucked up, but once you get past like the, you know, getting a good foundation and understanding of the game, it becomes very consistent. Where the hell? Am I crazy? It should be directly to the left of this. Oh. I am crazy. God damn it, I grabbed another cursed orb. So we have 2 more orbs to grab. One of them is going to be down here. I died 273 times before my first win. That's not too bad. I had well over 100 deaths too. It could have been 200 for all I know. It's been too long, you know. I just know I had like in the triple digits. I died a lot. I remember that. It takes a bit. Go. Travel down and over. Alright, here we come to the orb. Ta-da. This over there. Alright, you said something about a wand refresh. Let me glance to see. It's pretty common spawn down here. It's a good thing you mentioned it now. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't be getting it later, I don't think. Let me think for a moment. We don't need that. Actually, no, we don't need that. I got my first win at 43 deaths, but I relied heavily on Dunk's YouTube videos. 43 is fast. That is a super quick first dub. 1 minute speedrun is an insane achievement. The 1 minute speedrun's a little bit funky. Nobody's ever legitimately gotten a 1 minute win in Noita. Like, that could be like on a world record submitted run, because it would be a world record. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe seeded, I think there is one that's sub 1 minute, but in terms of random seed, there hasn't been one. But the way you get the 1 minute speedrun is there are tricks in Noita, such as you could use the daily practice run. And one day, like, you have to check like daily, and there can be a really good daily practice setup that is near the end, so you can get a win in 1 minute with that. Or there's a way you can actually build something in a run and then send it into your next run that you load in. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's called the egg tech. And yeah, there's a method where you can send an egg from one run into another run. So the moment you load into a brand new run, this egg will like explode of spells that you've queued up, and it can just like insta lock in a win. In fact, I think Fury had a video where he got a win in like 4 seconds with it, which is pretty crazy stuff. Suggestion, exclamation mark tutorial to link to Welcome to Noita, you suck. Yeah, I mean, exclamation mark new works though too. What's up there, Skippy? Yo. How's it going? How's it going? Here's what I'm going to do, because I don't have my full plan for how we're going to kill 33 Orb Colmy, and I'm not super confident. We're going to grab Cessation as a backup plan. And let's see if there's a refresh over here. There's a refresh. There we go. So what you said something about using the refresh, so what do you do with it? You're wanting to make it loop to this add mana, you said infinitely? How does that work? Those don't count. Time usually includes setup for stuff like that, don't it? In terms of world record runs, yes, of course. But he's talking about the 1 minute achievement in Noita, which, because it's never been done on a random seed in the history of Noita, people pretty much have to choose what they believe is fair rules. So try it with Chainsaw Wand Refresh to start with in a Holy Mountain to see how it works and go from there. Got it. Let me just go grab this 33rd orb. This is our final orb, and we will have gathered every orb possible in the world, in the regular world, at least in Noita, besides the greater chest orbs, of course. And I grab the Cursed Heart again. Colmy is going to be beefy as hell. Again, we looked at the health. It was over 500 billion HP that he's going to have. Which, pretty tanky in my book. Takes us back to the main world. And then you were 2 games, 1 up, was saying just, he wanted me to put down... let's put this stuff here. So a single chainsaw, I cast it. It's Got that there. Put this here. Cast it. Oh, I see. Wait, actually, this is really familiar. But chains it. How do we get that to interact with... I finally have 100% completed Noita yesterday. Finished my 5-minute run after egging for the 1-minute run. Congrats there, Clear D. Congrats, congrats. That's exciting. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any, like, super crazy ideas for how you would utilize that. Greek letters reach past the wand refresh and cast stuff for free. Was you saying like, yeah, but hold on, let's put a multicast there. Yeah, but if I put a Greek letter there, I think it's gonna fuck things up. Yeah. You probably don't have the setup right now, but you could go into a massively expensive spell loadout that only triggers once, and you cast it enough times. I get what you're saying, like the ad manas would stack up so much that you could utilize, but I'm like, how do you keep that? Like once I have it, like here, and I have it snowballing out of control, you're saying like you then just make the move one time, and then... Yeah, I don't understand how you keep that going. Because the moment I make a change on it, it seems like it resets. I don't know. I do not know on that one. I'll leave that to the Giga Brain wand scientists out there. Wand refresh stops the payload, but the Greek letter reaches past and adds a ton of mods for free. You stack at the end of the wand. That's how I use it. But wait, you get it for free. Don't you still pay the mana cost of the Greek letter? Yeah, but you can have 10 mods for 1 letter or more. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the point of the move, yeah. I thought you were saying that you were able to use wand refresh to interrupt to cancel out the cost of the move, and I was like, what? Isn't it better to put modifiers and an add trigger at that point? Yeah, that's what I would think. Blue Eyes, add trigger, just make all the modifiers free. Then you don't even have to pay what the move costs. That one seems much better. Okay, 33 orb Colmy. Let's start thinking about that. 33 orb Colmy. How would mana to damage work with this setup? Well, the problem is that's what I was kind of looking at chat, because yeah, I can get it to stack a ton of add manas, but the moment I add any modifiers, it seems like that starts resetting it. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure. Use a double spell with it. So like this. Oh, wait. What the fuck? So here you don't even need a double spell in this scenario, but if you add a modifier and then you put a double, it's good? Oh. Now that's interesting then, because then you could put however many modifiers you want, right? What would what would happen with the mana to damage on that? That's a... Would that do something crazy? And what's really weird is the moment I cast it even just once, it seems to remember. See that? You get mana to damage once, bringing mana down to 50 for a mediocre boost, and then not be able to divide it further or anything to scale it. You think? I want to test that. Does anybody know where a mana to damage is on today's daily? That way we can just quickly find it. Hey Dunk, first time I've been able to catch your stream thanks to the time zones. Have you ever played the Apotheosis mod or have any VODs on your YouTube of it? I've played about 40 hours on it. The mod creator, he hangs out with us just about every day. He was in the chat earlier. It's Conga. I've been telling him I'm going to do a deep dive into Apotheosis in the near future. One of these days. But I played about 40 hours of it, yeah. There he is right there. He's in the chat. Conga line. And the near future never comes. It's in the near future. Well, 40 hours is not bad. But yeah, you can obviously spend a lot more than that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Mana to damage. Mana to damage. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we should be thinking about. Mana to damage. Let me look up mana to damage real fast to see the rules of it. It's one of those things I don't really use that often. This is interesting. Adds deducts any remaining mana. The ratio of 1 mana being 0.625 projectile damage. So every add mana, let's just round it down. Let's say it's a half of projectile damage. So every add mana is going to add 15 damage. It's not affected by unlimited spells. I didn't even realize that. Moo has a special interaction with this spell, allowing you to gain the effect without depleting the wand's mana. If we use the Moo... Can you go to Essence to Power? It scales on enemy HP, so I wonder if it works on Colmy. Wait, what's that one? Essence to Power. Nearby creatures damage is increased by 0.25 times the total value capped at. It's capped at 3,000. 0.25 times enemy health. So it's capped at 3,000
I really wish you guys
damage.
could see this guy right now. He is
Still, that's still like good damage because then you can crit after that, you know. What's up there, Fracture? I appreciate the Prime 2-monther. My favorite bald uncle. A mate told me you're about to finish a 33 orb run. Let's go. We're doing a little bit of theory crafting, but this may not turn out to be anything too wild. We'll end up maybe having to kill the 33 orb boss with some other method, but we'll see. Cheek Connoisseur, thanks for the 9 months. I see you there, Cheek. Let me think. In the vault, there's a wand with a mana to damage just under just under the what now? In the vault? Let's go look. But this is interesting. We move everything back. And we'll do a little more research on this in just a second. Let me get the mana to damage, and then we can do a little bit of science. What did I do here? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Can you fix the damage of random damage modifier? I've never seen any strats that were next level with random damage modifier. It tends to be not very popular. With that said, that doesn't mean there isn't tech to be discovered. Maybe people do have some strategies. Under the Holy Mountain shop, midway to the next portal. Okay, got it. So, oops. Cheek is rating them cheeks. You staring at Sweatling cheeks again? What'd I tell you about that? Always staring at Sweatling cheeks. There it is. That was the one I think we saw earlier, in fact. I'm hoping that one of these statues did not fall through the ground. God damn it. They always do. God damn it. May have to head to the west to test this, because I've been to many of the East World ones, so... Copy random damage is RNG based on the current frame, so it's probably not possible to manipulate the RNG outside of a TAS tool-assisted speedrun. But it's pretty underrated modifier, in my opinion. It's like a math problem, right? Where it's like, oh, does this amount of variance benefit you? Like, is it worth having this damage variance? But I think once you have any kind of okay damage going, you don't like variance. You want consistency with your build. So then it just becomes, like, pointless. Because Noita, well, part of, like, Noita is you want control of the situation. And...
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
God damn it.
Alright, we wasted. No offense.
We never did our mod restart, did we? I'm so sorry. I don't know if that had to deal with the
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a
Admonos.
dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Control of the situation crash. All right. Well, I guess we need something to stall, so why not stall with the very clip that just happened? Pointless. Because Noita, well, part of like Noita is you want control of the situation. And Yep, some good old Naruto flashbacks.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Well, may take a moment. What do you use Molvad VPN for? For selling the high seas, of course. Sometimes you want to aspire to be Captain Jack Sparrow. Aye, matey. Aye, matey. 33 before the lock-in, not like this. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it. What's for breakfast? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a lot here right now, so I may have to go grab something. We will see.
In conclusion, it was Chase's fault.
Over the next couple
Chase
days.
is the reason why this happened today.
Don't start with me, Solar. It is 4th of July weekend here in the US, which means there's lots of crazy fireworks and people gathering and all kinds of stuff. So the next couple days, I'm going to have stuff going on. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to look like. Don't be surprised if I'm ultra late to a stream or ultra early. Maybe I end up there may be like a short stream because what if I haven't slept that day? I don't know what's going to happen. But just know that I do plan to stream, but I wouldn't be shocked if something happens in like Saturday I'm not able to or something, because I think I'm supposed to go, like, family's coming in town and supposed to go see some fireworks and hang out and stuff. So I don't know what the hell, man. And obviously that's during the day, which is normally when I sleep. The hangout, the fireworks happen right when the sun's going down. In Texas, they use guns and not fireworks. I know they put out notices and stuff to say, hey, don't shoot your guns into the sky, damn it. And then people say, I'm shooting the guns into the sky. You can't tell me what to do. Get yourself some fried eggs, bacon, and sausages with coleslaw. Wait, coleslaw? For breakfast? I was with you there for the eggs, the bacon, the sausage, but then you said coleslaw, and I was a little upset, honestly. I love me some French toast and Spam. Throw some Spam into the eggs. I like it. All food is breakfast food if you eat it in the morning. I reject that idea. Breakfast food is special. It's its own category.
What you're describing is simply your usual schedule. So what will be different on July 4th?
I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell is going to happen, all right? It's extra unpredictable. Popeye's coleslaw? Popeye's, if I'm going to Popeye's and getting a side, it's the beans and rice. Hands down. It is OP. The best breakfast is either pho or reheated steak and eggs. People are eating pho for breakfast? Sounds a little crazy. Hell yes. While Noita's sinking, could I get your help and get chat's opinion on something? Maybe. I'm a little afraid. Steak and eggs wouldn't be bad. I have some... Now, steak and eggs, yeah, that I can get behind that. Best breakfast is up, dog. Chat, don't entertain this grandpa over here. Don't entertain him. Bayhugh says, "What's up, dog?" What I tell you about entertaining the grandpa? Barbecue stream with the new sauces. I may have to bust these new sauces out if you know, depending on what's being grilled up for 4th of July. May have to bring out some of these Kansas sauces. Busting out. If you guys don't know, Dog Jam, one of our community members, sent me these sauces from Kansas. Wanted me to try them out. We tried a couple of them on stream. Now, the GOAT, aka Sweet Baby Ray's, I think it still holds at #1. Okay, what am I seeing here? Which particles do you think looks better? All right, well, I don't know if you want them to see your other information, but I guess there's nothing else I can do to avoid it. So you have spoilers here, and then it says, also ask Dunk if he's wearing a toupee. Okay, that's an old message. All right, what's going on here? Which particles look better, chat? And while that's going on, let me exit that for a second. Hold on. Library. I just figured I'd do something that would be loading in the background while we are distracted. Which it still says launching. Stop that. I click cancel. I don't know what's going to happen here. All right. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. We'll give it a moment. Which particles do you think look better? 1 or 2?
I will get retired soon and will then register a Twitch account. Which username you like the most? Number 1. Make Twitch game again. Number 2. The all-knowing trash heap. Number 3. Dead as Dota.
Hey! Mods beat their ass. That particle effect was actually really cool. I liked it a lot. Chat, 1 or 2?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
They say 1. They both look pretty similar to me. They both look awesome. So I have no preference. There you go. There's your feedback. Chat was saying 1 though. Alright, let's see if this is going to work now. I clicked play and it's staring at it. Shouldn't you open Noita from the file explorer instead of Steam? Every time I've ever done that, shit went really jank, and then people are like, "Oh, that's weird." So no, I don't do that.
Spin.
Why does your version always say Noita beta? Because if you right click it, you can sign up for the Noita beta. That used to be kind of a big deal. And because you would get patches early, these days it doesn't matter at all because there hasn't been a patch in over 2 years. Well, this is a problem. Our game is not wanting to launch. It's stuck on synchronizing cloud. Make sure it isn't still running in the background. True, let's see. Control Alt Delete.
What's up, brother?
No, it doesn't seem to be. Everything acts like it's fine. Does it crash, corrupt file, call loss? No, no. Kill the process? Yeah, let's try. Oh, it's weird. When I hit cancel, it like stopped it immediately this time. Fuck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Oh,
right
we were
now.
set
He is
for a moment.
drenched in sweat.
Come on, game. Way to Kefka. Thank you for the Prime 9 month there. Holy primers. Holy primers. Just kill Steam. All right, let me. All right. Real question, what are these mini updates that games like Noita get on Steam every now and then? Is it mods or Steam Cloud stuff? It's mods, I believe. God damn it, Steam. I don't think it was that 2 games went up. I don't know if it was from the wand refresh thing. That it was probably the fact that I just hadn't mod restarted in a long time. That was my bad. I totally forgot because I got kind of excited whenever I was looking at that add mana thing that you were talking about. I was thinking, that's kind of cool. And then, you know, bleh. Updating Steam. My cloud sync is turned off. It just does that anyways. While I was drinking the lake after I turned it into concentrated mana, I found out that after getting about 48 days of mana regen, you can't gain more from drinking it off the floor, only from a flask. You only gain stomach fill percentage from drinking it off the floor. Strange bug. Classic Noita, though. Sometimes when Noita does this, you need to force shut down Steam. I've had to restart my computer before when I crashed the game really badly. Hope you don't have to. Oh god. Steam did actually close. Like it completely closed up on its own. I didn't have to kill the process.
You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. Disable cloud. The cloud is disabled. What's up, Hyper Cypher? Hey, Dunk, I see you're a Terraria fan. You ever mess around with Core Keeper? I've watched Core Keeper, but I've just never dove into it. It looks like a cool game. I'm really interested in that other game that the guys that made Core Keeper are also working on the same studio. Kyora. Now that one looks pretty hype. That one looks like it could be interesting. Do you play Dota? Of course. That's why I have my boy Shadow Shaman in the background. What are you doing in Unity? That's what Dunkbot runs in. Come on, Noita, fucking launch! Jesus Christ, this one's like taking extra long. We did do some duping on the file. Remember, we were duping the mountain orb, so that probably created some serious instability on the run. Really hope the devs fix the Steam Cloud Sync bug sometime, if they even can. It's crazy that it's like a thing, because I can understand if you had the synchronizing cloud on. That makes sense, because like, oh, it's trying to synchronize, big file, maybe it's freaking out, whatever. But the fact that you have the synchronize turned off and it's like, well, let me synchronize for you. No, it's off. Still, let me synchronize. It's like, what? No, synchronize nothing. Where's Shadow Shaman skin? Please update Dota wallpaper. What? How dare you? Thing is, even if you turn off the cloud sync, it still puts 30 megabytes of data in the cloud for Noita, and I have no clue what info that is. Oh. The jank was too much? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let me try to close Steam again. Let me do the in-process method like chat saying. Wait. Click. Come on. Damn it. Everything in the run was going so good today. And then just right towards the end. Bloom bloom. Oh wait, it says Noita's running. Oh.
It was not luck, but skill.
Please still have 33 orbs. Please still have 33 orbs.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
33 orbs. Mana to damage. I paused the game and it's freaking out. Wait, this might sound crazy, but hear me out.
Oh no.
Seems fine. It seems reasonable.
Do it. Do it.
Dude, the game is running like garbage right now. Holy shit. Yeah, Behi, I'll check who's on playing Noita and we'll see. We will see. What was even causing that? The simulation would have been paused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it was like we loaded in and it was locking up like crazy. Like, look at this. Okay. I really wish I wasn't going. I told you guys the West is the bullshit though, right? The moment you start going to the West, that's when your game is going to crash. Now restart for good measure? That was the restart. What do you mean? That was a restart the restart? Like, we loaded in, then I clicked restart. It's for good measure. It loaded in after it crashed, and then I restarted afterwards. And you're saying to restart again? What the fuck? What are you even doing? I need to go to a holy mountain. Game is definitely unstable. Statues there. Modifier, modifier, modifier. Any other modifiers? No, just that. Alright. A spark bolt. So then we make it a triple. Oh shit. Oh, it used up the mana. Didn't it say it would avoid it? Hmm? These lies. Maybe it has to be out of charges or some shit. Moo has a high mana cost. Oh, it's just the in general cost. No, it should still be. If I did that and then I replace this here, what is that? Oh, I just can't let it run out ever. Okay. Oh shit! Interesting. $5,000 damage. Is it capped at something? What if we throw some crits on there? And then I Move a double in, and then the water as well. What happens there? Does it... Okay, so it resets everything. There we go. Build up the mana stack again. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at damage is real. 42,000 damage on that. Oh, wait. I think it resets after a little bit, though, maybe. Let me look. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. I don't know.
That's a lot of damage.
You can't switch wands. What if I pause? Oh, shit. That's pretty laggy. Magic damage isn't capped, but the numbers of copies is.
Oh no.
3,851 depth created on a wand, if I remember correctly. Okay. I kind of want to toy around with the boss a little bit. But the problem is once we start the boss fight, doing other stuff is going to be such a pain. You know what I mean? Just end it. It's a 33 orb boss. Make a backup damage wand. Yeah, I guess. Let me... Alright, so then it resets that wand pretty much entirely. Guess we can throw homing on here. Heavy. Beat up. Oops. I don't know if this is a thing here, but no wait, it's too much mana cost at that point. Maybe that as well. I want to do the divide buys, but the mana cost is getting so extreme. I guess we can put the add manas. We can move them with it as well. So like, it would be a divide by on the move, I would imagine. Divide by 4 on the moo. Maybe that's a thing. Mana. Sure. The projectile can't get going. Do that. Okay.
Nope.
No, yeah, it isn't the move. Actually, let's look at the board real fast. So we're gonna grab one Hungry Ghost, I think. And call it a day. Oh shit. Oh, that is working. How much damage though? Don't know. Let's say 175,000. Thinking. I thought it worked like this, not like, not built well, just added random stuff. Everything after the wand reset should be free because Moo reaches past everything and casts everything. Yeah, you're talking about like the Moo casts these modifiers over here. That is how Moo works. But usually you wouldn't use the Moo, depending on the situation. So a lot of times you like to use the add trigger. 525,000? Am I correct? Oh god. The pauses are not happy. Very, very not happy. Moo, yeah, it uses all these modifiers. Well, yeah, all the modifiers. Your Greek letters aren't going to be put to use here, but yeah, like that, and not the copy thrice, I don't think. No. Oh, and your stuff before it too. Is that pause because of the wand? I don't actually know. It's making me nervous, and I want to experiment with stuff, but the game's instability is making it where it's like I feel like I can't. We're risking the whole thing just falling apart. Destroy us all! Maybe I just start the boss fight and see if we can figure something out along the way. Like, oh, let's see how this works out. I just don't think the damage is going to be... I mean, I think we can do in the millions, no problem, but we're supposed to be doing in the billions, you know? There's a high chance of there being multiple Colmies too, remember that? Oh yeah. You're in for a bumpy ride.
He dies. He dies.
Yep, if he dies, he dies. I don't want to use my Tele wand because it's going to reset my damage wand. So many questions. And Colmie's gonna be shooting off polymorphine. Oh my god, there's some danger going on here. The instability of the game is making it too scary though, so I'm going for it. $528 billion HP. Oh, polyshot. No. Come on. Come on. Time to put piercing on there. It's gonna reset my wand. Oh boy. Oh, piercing is the always get. Oh my god. Well, let's see if we attack for a little bit, if it keeps scaling at all. Or if we've already reached peak. In my head, I was like, we can just put piercing on there and we'll see if it chunks away at them, but it's an always cast on a different wand. That's not gonna work. It's not even doing in the millions, is it? Oh boy. Also, I don't think it's going up either. Yeah, oh, you are right. It is running out now. What the fuck happened? I see. I see. Kind of. Kind of don't see. Oh, we're wrapping around, quad. No poly shots, please. Oh my god. We're gonna see if we can make it climb up if I keep firing it. I wonder if the castle is getting worse as it goes. It feels like it is. Oh my god. These damn minions. Nah. But we have a way that we can crank up the damage pretty easily. There's probably some other methods.
What are you doing?
But we're gonna take the easy method. Go this way. There was a piercing near where you got the damage to mana. Even still, I think it ends up being like, let's say that it was 500,000. Even then, which it's not. I don't think we're even doing, probably doing like 50,000. It's pretty low. The issue is that if you have that piercing, 50,000 damage, like a tick, you need to do 500 billion damage. It's just like, you did 7 digits with one of the shots. Did I? Even still, you need to do 500 billion with it. Are you cop out locking it in? No. I'm going to get a damage dealer. And I didn't want to go to the west because I felt like it was getting really, really unstable over there. Keep running. Like, there may be, like, because if we're doing that much damage with just the divide by on the Moo, maybe you throw down some kind of divide by on the Omega. Maybe the damage gets pretty crazy. But then the Omega, its interaction with the mana to damage, I don't trust how that's going to work out. It's like there's just too many, especially with the game being this unstable. I'm like nervous that it's going to crash at any moment. But that was interesting though, that what 2 games had us look into about the always cast and how you could loop it. That means that we were doing stuff with an always cast add mana, which was fun to goof around with the mana to damage. But imagine you had an always cast crit, like crit on water or crit on oil or something. What happens then? Damn, it probably gets crazy. Not that it's actually any good, but if you're going to use the MTD setup, triple spell, add mana times 5 divided by 4, Moose, Spark Bolt, 3 water, chainsaw, 1 refresh, damage mods. Triple spell, add mana. Oh, we need 5 add manas. Divide by 4, moo. What makes that one better, you think, Kiblet? If you can make a rapid one, won't it stack way faster? That's true too, but I think Kiblet said there was a maximum that it would go to like 3,000 something, which if those were all stacks, that'd still be a shit ton of damage, I'd imagine. Why are you running? So over here, I've already cleared the Holy Mountains of their resources, so I'm trying to hit a mountain that I haven't already drained its resources. Appreciate the lurkage there, Jack. 3,000 stacks or 3,000 mana? I think he was saying 3,000 stacks, but your current one is way overdrawing. It only even functions because the wand refresh is being skipped the second time it's drawn since no mana. After you cast it a few times, though, the mana then has enough to sustain it, right? Oh fuck, we've already been here. Yeah, this is why I was trying to not go to the east, because we cleared a lot of the worlds. I'm not looking for a spell, I'm looking for a perk. We're probably going to go Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is a way to scale up our damage without having to worry about much instability. In fact, hold on, let me swap over to Kiblet's build there. Oh no. If the game ever pauses, it causes this really large, like, lag spike. Alright, so he was thinking triple spell. I don't even know where I put the triple spell. Alright, there it is. Alright. Triple spell. 5 add manas, which is a lot of add manas. Need to get rid of some of this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Don't need this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, sure, 5. And then the divide by 4 into the moo. Into, you said 3 spark bolts? 1, 2, oops. Do we have a 3rd spark bolt? Oh yeah, right here. It's hiding. Into the 3 spark bolts. Water, 2 chainsaws. Water, 2 chainsaws. And the wand refresh. Then our damage modifiers over here. Did I guess we throw that on there. And sure. And the game, because I clicked off the screen again for a second, is freaking out. It's like, oh my god, what were you thinking? Okay, there we go. And it's got some serious recoil. Does the spark trigger after the rest go off? This one over here? No, that's after the wand refresh. It's just there because I don't have a lot of inventory space. Energy sphere? Energy sphere could help that damn recoil, that's for sure. Are you kidding me? I cleared this mountain as well? How far did I travel, man? We were really checking earlier, weren't we? Yeah, the problem with that other heavy shot is the recoil was getting... I mean, the projectile wasn't able to, like, move at all. I would have to put my other light shot, I think, with it as well in that case. I don't know. It shouldn't matter, though. Our damage is going to be taken care of. I was just trying to get this build out that Kiblet had said, just so that we can combine it with the Hungry Ghost, and then we don't have to make as many stacks. Should make it pretty easy on us. There we go! Finally! A set of mountains that we haven't been to. That's crazy. Actually crazy. You saw an energy sphere? Oh shit. Is that fine? Yeah. Yep. It actually still has a little... Oh yeah, the recoil from the energy sphere, duh. Like, there's a tiny bit remaining. Okay, we got that. And we are looking for the yellow ghost. He will solve everything. He's my hero. Actually, is that the bigger magic guard? Yes, it is. Well, don't worry about it. Keep running. The lag is there. Noita is angry. There we go. Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost and an extra life because there's a good chance we're going to need that shit. Just keep heading down, I guess. Nope. Some crit stuff. Just looking for a regular magic guard. We don't have to have the magic guard. That part's just like, just to make it easier on me, but I'm not gonna insist on finding it because the 31 orb boss is shooting enough projectiles that we can get by. We can get by on that. Oh, there is a piercing here. I will grab that and swap it here, I guess. Sure.
Do it.
Grid on oil, phasing. Just some random nonsense. Sure. Alright, what is this? Okay. Well, grab extra health. Take this portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. Please don't dupe or anything. We haven't gone to that many parallel worlds. Okay, no, we haven't. Good. And let's see if Colmy waited for us. See if he was a nice guy. In fact, I just realized we're going to need that divide by over here, which means we're going to cut down on our damage tremendously, but... oh well. Oh shit. Don't do any of that crap. Honestly, I don't know if these are going to mess with it. Stay there, I guess. There we go. Colmy, you here? Did you wait for me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Great. Is he traveling 5 billion parallel worlds right now? Okay, let's test something while we're waiting. Hey! Get out of here. Two. Oh, that's why we need those divide by up there. Hold on. Maybe his game crashed too. Maybe. Colby's gone. I don't know if the Hungry Ghost can even... maybe if we did it after... No, that wouldn't... It'd have to be completely separate. So it'd go 1... Hungry Ghost, can you... Oh, he can reach that. Nice. Nice. It's just kind of not as good as the other one. Oh, it's like instant, actually. Well, instant-ish. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that'll work for killing Homie. Get out of here. Ribbit. Figure while we wait on the boss. Oops. Let's go grab a divide by. Thank God we had early tinker in this run, because this run would have been crazy slow. Would have added another hour on top of this shit at least before we found an extra tinker. Probably more. Dear God. I guess. Oh, we can't afford that. We have to do it in this order. Oh, this one can't afford it either. God damn it. 200 versus 70. Yikes. 14k gold. Classic. We can just use an alpha. Cast a copy of this. And let's see. Alright, yeah, that'll work. We are jankifying everything, aren't we? Why isn't Colmy showing back up? I feel like he should have been here by now. Colmy left me? Any suggestions for how we're going to get Colmy back? Wait, can I follow his path? Oh, the meat realm. That's not where I want to be. I mean, he should be over here somewhere, right? He's not that fast. Oh, I found him. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, shit, he's pissed. He's like, where were you, bitch? Alright, Alpha goes back. Let's begin. So right now, damage, pretty scuffed. I mean, the hell, it at least moves, you know. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he almost beat my ass. Hold on. Come on. I mean, it's kind of, you know, we haven't even done a bill, but the damage is there.
Hey chat, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my username. So call me maybe.
Kiblet, good call on that order. Obviously, huge upgrade over what I was shooting. So what happens now if I was to throw a piercing into this bullshittery? Yes, it will downgrade the damage a little bit, but... yeah, let's see. So we gotta build all up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have my heal on me.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass.
We let it ride. We let it ride. We let it ride, chat. I have an extra life. Or two. See? It works! We did 1 billion damage. He's He's still quite tanky, though, actually. I feel like this is not good for the... Oh, shit, I wasn't watching.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alright, we're gonna start stacking the, Wait, where's... We're gonna start building up the stacks. You know what they say? 1 HP is all you need. They say that, right? Oh god, we spent an extra life. Do we have any other extra lives? Probably have 1 or 2. Yeah? Probably.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Nope.
Healing is for chumps. We don't need that shit. We're feeding our baby hungry ghost. Let him grow big and strong. Believe in the hungry ghost. You can see the damage modifiers are stacking up on the side. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
You are going to lose every believer if you throw this.
We got more than enough HP. More than enough. Lost an extra life. Pfft. Who needs them? Who needs them? 520 billion damage. Okay, my snapping skills are lacking, but like that.
You fucking piece of shit, lol. Don't ever play with my fragile old heart like that. Holy shit, lol.
It was getting pretty sketchy, actually. I'm pretty sure we only... I don't think we have many extra lives. Maybe 1 more. And my HP was limping. Doing a bit of limping. Read my crash out. Why are you guys always... Oh, shit. What? Oh, It was a 33 orb win. I kind of forgot about that little detail. The world has been restored. Oh. Well, we already won. It's, wait. Yeah, this is a fine one. This is a fine one to kill us, right? On. Yeah. Should I... Am I... No, 34 is the immortal one. The world being restored. Yeah, the 34 orb is the infinite health, all immunities one. This one is just the regular, standard, peaceful ending one, right? Yeah. Sorry, my brain's lagging. We're good. Colmy shouldn't be back. We should be able to die. Get our usual ending. What's going on? What did you do? Read my crash out? What the fuck? Just saying, if you die, I will never believe in you again for being an absolute monkey, idiot, fuck ass. What? I was fine. I was fine. Even though now I have spent the extra life. The thing is, I'm a little nervous that for some reason with the crash we had happen earlier, that it may not recognize it as a normal win. But it did say the world has been restored, which is expected from the 33 orb ending. So yeah, it should be fine. You said you wanted me to die from my own projectiles? Yeah, there we go. Alright, who shit my pants? I see you simply going. He said, who shit my pants? We were in control the whole time. Those crashes, that crash and the game lagging like to balls, that was making me nervous. I don't know if the actual win records quite properly here because that game was jank as hell, but we got it done even through the crashes. And Kiblet made a nice little modification to that wand. It took it from doing like, you know, barely, you know, hundreds of thousands of damage to actually, it actually did a bill. Like you saw at one point it did a bill. And then from there, just threw in a little bit of Hungry Ghost damage, just a little bit. And then boom, it just took off and insta'd the 528 billion damage that was needed or whatever. Why are you guys saying that's my dumbass? What? What? I was in control the whole time. The whole time. What is this bingo claim? Takes the rat perk. I didn't have a rat perk. Did I? Oh? Are you drunk? Get the hell out of here. Let me lock in this win. Spontaneous? Spontaneous. Oh? Are you drunk? Are you on the drugs? Who gave you these drugs? Worst bingo ever? What does that even mean? Sun drunk, my bad. Oh, drunk from the sun? He's gotten too much sunlight. You know what? You know what's not drunk? Me. Because I just got to win. Locking it in. I won! Completely sober. Easy dubs. Chat, I got to wrap this up for the day. The run definitely ran over. I was planning for a short stream today because I have stuff I have to take care of today. I literally have to go do some family stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was thinking maybe I'd do like a 4-hour stream. That way I could sleep for like maybe 4 hours afterwards. And we've been live for almost 9 hours. Oh shit. Well, thanks a lot for taking the time to fuck around with that build. Pretty sure it added on like 2 hours. No, it was cool. I'm glad you brought it up because I was like, what? Is there anything with this? It doesn't seem. And then, you know, it was like, whoa, there is something to this. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's very situational, but who knows? I'm sure, you know, maybe in 1,000 hours, all of a sudden something will fall into my lap and I'll be like, oh shit, I remember 2 games bringing up this, you know, infinite, you know, modifier stacking thing. And because again, imagine if it was like the crit on water was the always cast. Like what happens then? It goes extra crazy. Just keep stacking those all over the place. Huge potential. It's very situational, but huge potential. I like that. One of those things. That's what Noita is all about, though. Noita is like having this log of super niche builds. You just stack them away. You just pile them up. So then whenever somebody watches you do a super niche build, they're like, when's that going to happen again? But then the next time you do a run, you're just doing another really obscure niche build. It just keeps piling up. I just woke up after being up for 36 hours. You'll be fine today. Thank you, Mr. Brain, for believing in me. And not dying in a fiery car wreck, hopefully. Can we feasibly buff a stock Spark Bolt with Hungry Ghost to evaporate? Yeah, we've done that. Oh wait, I don't remember if that was 64 orb, but we have buffed a single Spark Bolt to one-shot at least a 33 orb Coal Meat. I don't know if we did all the way to 64 orb. But Dodgy says, ask if anyone knows if there's any wiki info on this bug. if there was somebody to know, probably be Kiblet. He seems like he keeps track a lot of that, you know, information, the wand building stuff. So, oh, there he goes. The dupes cost mana. You'd need to find a way to support all the... Oh, shit. The dupes cost mana. Even as the always cast? Mana? That's what... Man? We say mana? If anything, mana sounds like it'd be how I would pronounce it being in the South. It sounds like a really redneck way of saying it. Pass me that mana. I need the mana. Mana is how I heard it. I think it was in Diablo. I don't remember which game as a kid, and it would always say mana. So that's why I thought. That's why I say it that way. It's the same. God damn it. Yeah, tomato, tomato. Mana is correct. Thank you, SCP. They're making fun of me, and I'm correct. They aren't always cast anymore. The reason it works is wand refresh moves the hand to the discard directly, so they're saved to the normal piles. And the reason always casts don't cost mana normally is because they're evaluated as an always cast, not anything specific. Ah, so you'd have to find a way to afford a shit ton of those. Surely there's a strategy. Surely. Anyways, let's do the final shop of the day before chat goes too crazy on me. Thanks for hanging out. I know, like, whenever we crashed for like 30 minutes, it's probably longer than that, probably like 45 minutes or some crap. It's not the most exciting content to sit here and watch me complain. You're like, God damn it, Noita engine, load. But, you know, it's like we want to finish the run out. We want to see the story come to an end. So the fact that you guys stuck with me through that crash, it means a lot to me for hanging out with this sweaty nerd on a deep Noita run. And that's where we talk about, you know, why I look to these other games and hope that their engine can maybe even have more potential. Not to hate on the Noita engine. Noita, you know, is my favorite single player game of all time. But I hope that other engines out there that are inspired by Noita's engine, like the one we talked about earlier, who knows, man? Who knows what this engine ends up being like? It could be almost like a Noita 2.0 engine. I mean, the game is heavily inspired by Noita. Even apparently some of their gun crafting and stuff is supposed to be very, you know, Noita-esque. Now, we don't know. That's just like what, you know, little stuff they've been posted about. But maybe this will be what we're looking for. Maybe. Also, remember, guys, we're only 3 days away from the some of you guys in chat, I can already see it now. You guys are going to get into the early testing. I'm not going to get an invite, and you're going to make me jealous. You're going to be like, "Oh, I'm playing. The engine is so good." And then I'm going to have to choke one of you out. What's the name of this game? It still has a project name. It's Quantum Corp. But if you actually want to look into details on it, if you type !meat bat, here, I'll type it for you because it's kind of a weird, you're like, huh? Meat bat. Oh, there you go. Marin already typed it for you. !meat bat will give you a link to their website.
You can choke me out anytime.
Dear God. And you can join the Discord, all that kind of stuff. You can see the project that they're working on. But yes, whenever I filled out the survey to be part of the testing, it literally said, have you played Noita before? So, and they've talked about how they were inspired by Noita. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes. All right, chat. Here it is. Very final shop of the day. Enough yapping. I know some of you guys want to go get to relaxing and stuff. I will. Well, we'll decide on the raid target in just a moment. Let me just open that shop, which is not stocked. Oh God. Oh God. Stock it fast. Hurry, hurry. Go, go, go. Boom. There it is. Woo! Clutched it. Disregard my previous raid target. He is ending stream soon. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, French Fries on streaming. Have I raided them before? I don't know. French Fries part of our community. I don't know if I've ever got to hit them with any love. You know what? Let's hit French Fry with some love. You guys don't know, he's a Noita OG. He's been in the Noita community for a while. I don't know if he's necessarily streamed a lot of Noita, but he's played a lot of Noita. Oh, his description even says, I'm just a noob with 2,000 plus hours in Noita. Well, there you go. My PC is very potato to do anything fancy. K-bye. Well, the stream looks good. I see his stream looks just fine. Let's hit him with some love. Streaks? Oh, yes! Yes, Vash. Good thing you're paying attention. I almost forgot about the streakers. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. Shout out to Vialet for her amazing cosmetic. For all those anime enjoyers that watched Witch Hat Atelier, because that anime is pretty awesome. I am excited. I'm hype as fuck for season 2, which is probably going to be like in 20 years, but still. All right, let me check the streaks. Oh, baby. Oh, my.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Harry, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Harry. Now I understand the hostility from you guys and why you were so angry during that boss fight. Now I see why you guys were seething. Grab a goddamn heal, you piece of shit. Do it. Do it. Oh, now I see. I thought you were just you just wanted me to get a win because you see me as a winner. I didn't realize it was in your own best interest because you were worried about your streaks. How selfish of you. But don't worry, I kept your streaks alive. They were safe the whole time. In fact, we had 2 golden yes signs earned today. One for Muntface and the other one for your 2D. Congratulations to you guys on your golden yes signs. Congrats.
I hope DunkBot 2.0 will have a functionality that after you say, let's open the shop, start counting to 10, and if you don't open the shop in that time, it'll shoot you.
What the hell kind of feature is this?
You can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
7 streaks going out to Muntface, Authentic Banana Twist, Vash. Oh, that's why, Vash, I should have known. I should have known why you were interested in the streaks. You're like, oh, can we get a look at the streaks? Can we get a little peek? Centurion, Om Nom Nom, Rustleon, Bayhue, Akitty, Henry, Cyan Rain, Barble Bapkins. I'm going to run out of air trying to shout these out. Cook, 1554, Hash Punch, Not That Funny, Matthew, J2A, Yut 40, Joshua, Fake Stone, Your 2D, Wookie Bears, Calamineth, It's the Frank, Quake, Finger Blister, Magritte. Oh my, dude, look at this list. Banham, is this the biggest list ever? Banham, Tempted by Gold, Pandreon, Low Cost, Cayman, Fish from the Game, Regardless, Proxers, GWAF, as he likes to be called these days. Good old GWAF. PD, Rumbling Ore, Aureus, Truchido, Liquid Cake, Virtual Butt, and Artemis. Oh my god, I almost ran out of air reading those 7 streaks. Give me a second, I need my inhaler after that bad boy. Whew. That was a thick group of 7 streaks. -7, 2 dunce caps earned for Luke, 21,000, and Far Alone. Congratulations, you guys both get the cosmetic. It's in your backpack.
As if you killed streaks a week ago.
Me? Killing streak? That's misinformation. Don't listen to Bayhue. Double 7 streaks going out to Math Expert, Cubic Boron Nitride, Burnt to Chris, Pimple Cramp, This Is Me Red, and Wicked Squall with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 in a row. 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Purdy Mouth. That is 21. Not bad, Purdy, but Can't Touch This went all the way to 35. He skipped over. It went to 5 7 streaks in a row. Can't Touch This now. Congratulations on your 35 streak. That is one of the biggest streaks alive in the channel right now. 35 times you have made a prediction and were correct every time. People asking the philosophical question of what is a win anyways. The one person praying that Colmy cheap shots me. Droice. Droice? Yeah, we're going with Droice. Nailed it. Maybe they wanted to get rid of their negative streak. Maybe they didn't want that anymore. It's possible. Read me, please? What, you're just saying... Wait. I'm gonna go actually wake up now, scrub the spontaneous eye gunk from my eyes, and eat some unborn chicken corpses? Ugh. You're having balut? Wait, is balut chicken or is it a duck? I can't remember. It's duck? So then what the hell is unborn chicken corpses? Oh, you just having scrambled eggs. God damn it. Wait, no, that's not unborn chicken corpses because that's an unfertilized egg. You are incorrect, Nerdzilla. You are inaccurate. Mods, ban him for being inaccurate. This channel is all about accuracy. Perfection. Kill that boy. Yep, stab that guy. All right, we're queuing up a raid for French Fry. Boom, like I said, he's an OG Noita player. He's been around for a while. He's been part of our community for a while as well. And he's playing Noita right now as we speak. So we're going to hit him with some love. Remember, my next 2 streams, I don't know what's going to happen, honestly. I may end up having to miss like my Saturday night stream, or we do an early stream, or a super late stream. I don't know. I'll do my best to keep you guys updated in the Discord. I'll probably post it in my title as well. But yeah, I have family stuff going on. It's 4th of July weekend. Normally, I try to make sure I have free time just so I can hang out with you guys, because I always enjoy spending anytime there's a holiday, you know, with you guys. But this one's, I know, just the Americans. Only the Americans caring about for the 4th of July. But still, it's fun to spend any kind of holiday, you know, with the crew, with the community. But this one, I don't know, because there's family coming in and all this crap. It's getting kind of complicated. So my hours are going to be super scuffed, but I'll do my best to be live soon at some point in the next day. Hopefully it'll be at my usual time, whatever that is. But yeah, so I'll see you guys hopefully pretty soon, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, and thank you for making the stream really fun today. Enjoyed hanging with you. Deuces, chat.